Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. It's that time again, 1 o'clock on a Friday, with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We are HobbyMaker. Great to have your company. I'm Dave with you until 5. Then Rosie takes over for the rest of the afternoon into the evening as well. Lovely day ahead of us today, actually. Should we have a little look and see what we'll tempt you with today? Lovely Sheena is in the building. It's always a lovely day when Sheena's here. Great tips and techniques and amazing collections that Sheena's designed herself. We've got the combination of both of the latest collections, Snowflake Stories and Timeless Leaves, coming up in a minute. Olfa are known worldwide for their quality Japanese blades. So if you're in the market for a new trimmer, a new knife, whatever, join us at 2 o'clock. You're going to meet Pumpkin Jan at 2. Yep. 3 o'clock, we've got the MDF back in stock from Leona and Glitzcraft. You love Leona's MDF. Sheena's back with more at 4. Then Rosie takes over with Louise Nisbet collection with the Crafty Witches for a couple of hours. And then at 7 o'clock, Leona's back for the last show of the day with more Glitzcraft goodies. So that's what we've got in store for Friday afternoon. Lovely Sheena. Hello, my dear.
Hello, lovely Dave.
How you doing?
I'm great, yeah. All the better for seeing you.
And
We always
you.
have a nice show, yeah.
I'm dead chuffed, actually, that we're doing this because we've done the Christmas snowflakes previously in a show. We've done the beautiful leaf collection as well from Sheena previously in a show. Now, if you've missed any of those shows, and the chances are maybe you have, we've combined in this show both collections. And these are your 2 latest collections.
They are. They're the big collections. These are the first ones this year. And I just got to say, like every collection, if you like this, don't wait till next year because there'll be other collections next year. So
sure.
Right now we've got them in their entirety,
Absolutely.
which is just a heads up. So yes, but they're both based around the same concept, which is nice. We'll explain all that as we go.
If I just show you the sort of cards you can make with the Christmas one to start off with, just look at this. You've got the snowflake stamp, you've got the snowflake embossing folder, you've got the snowflake die, and then you've got various different stamp scenes that you can put inside the snowflake. I mean, the concept of this,
it's cool, isn't it? Well, I wanted the concept to be easy to achieve, look amazing, but be affordable as well.
Yes.
So by having, well, you'll see the one die carries through every single card. That's the theme. That's like double exposure photography. So the shape being the snowflake shape. But inside, you've got 4 different options, Dave, on what scene you're going to put in the middle. And with that, you get a folder, an embossing folder, which is multi-purpose as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's all thinking about a maximum return for your investment.
Absolutely. Now, obviously, we've shown you cards here, but because the actual snowflake die cuts the shape out, these could also be tree decorations. You can hang them in windows.
Little mobiles, things for your kids. The kids can get started with that. I think leading up to Christmas, you could have these cut out. They could put their own pictures in. You can have the snowflake shape and have them draw their little their little winter scene.
I love
it. And it's all about, and it's a cute little story if you tell them a story, because it is a snowflake story. So it's where this little snowflake showing up in these 4 very different scenes. The snowflake over the city, the snowflake mobile when the kids are looking out the window, and yeah.
You're also going to get a bonus ink pad as well included just down the front there. One of the shimmer ink pads is in there as well. So you've got, if we just have a little look closely at the other packets up here at the top, we've got the die. So when you just want to make snowflake shapes, just use the die to cut out any coloured cardstock, foil cardstock, anything like that. Then you've got your embossing folder there as well to give all that kind of embossed detail on your snowflake, fantastic. Then down here, we start to talk about the different scenes. And you've got the scene of the little girl or the little boy sat at the window looking out for Santa Claus. Next to that, you've got the skyline scene. And then next to that, you've then got the little robin and all that sort of thing as well. They're just beautiful, they're magical, they really, really are. Now already we've got a big response to this, I'm not at all surprised, and we haven't even shown you the reduced price yet. $76.93 is what it would be if you bought all of the individual items separately and the ink pad down the bottom there as well. You're actually going to get that beautiful turquoise ink pad with the shimmers, okay? Okay, now you're going to get the lot. Let's give you the first deal of Friday afternoon to get us on a roll today. And lots of hints and tips and inspiration from Sheena. And also, by the way, we're going to give something away from Sheena. Whatever Sheena makes in this show, we're giving away in Davy B's Lucky Dip. Just email your name, address, and customer number to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It was launched on the 26th of August here. There we go. That's where you need to send your name, address, and also your customer number to that email. You might win what Sheena makes in the show before 2 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, Catherine's in, Lynn's in, Crafter in Suffolk's in already. Let's get the price down. Let's show you what you're going to save. We're going to match what we did when we launched this, $59.99, and it's going to be on split pay. Yeah, it will be.
Fantastic.
HL 2007, 2 payments of $29.99. That's all you have to give us today. That first payment plus your P&P, which is capped for the day, remember, at £3.95. You can call us on the free phone number 0800 001 4433, and do you know it's even free from a mobile number? Yeah, even from a mobile. You can order on the website, or you can order on our brand new app as well, which if you haven't downloaded yet, download it for free from wherever you get your apps from. You'll find it. Just search for HobbyMaker. $29.99 your first split payment, or you can pay in full if you want to. $59.99. Is today payday, I wonder? For lots of people.
Oh, good
last Friday
timing,
of the month.
good timing, especially with this, with split play, brilliant. And am I right that it did sell out when we launched it?
It did.
It sold out and launched it. So we've had the month, so brilliant, good. So like I say, this is right now we've got everything in the collection.
Yes.
You know what it's like, some things go and then you haven't got the full collection. But let me show you how it works. This is the die that takes you through all of the shapes. So that's the die shape, but it's not just about this big snowflake shape here, which cuts out this guy here. You're going to get little gorgeous mini snowflakes, and they are so fine. But these are the stringy blingy things I love, the little twiddly bits, yeah. Twiddly bits are stringy blingy things. And if you cut them out of Miri card, you'll get what I'm saying.
Right.
They look amazing. And then you get the embossing folder. Now, see, look at this embossing folder. That's how it looks if you want to make a quick card, just with ink in and a bit of cool techniques and things. If you want to make it look in a bit, it's a completely different look, but you can do that with that look. However, if you want to just emboss the snowflake, all you're going to do is put that guy in there, line it up, and you're going to get an embossed snowflake shape, which I'll be showing you as we move along. So you've got the full background or a focal piece as well.
Imagine that embossed on mirror card. That
Oh,
would be
it
amazing.
looks amazing. I've got one. I've got a whole load of little pick and flick things that I've got to show you, Dave. It looks stunning. And exactly. Miricor put through that is a quick hit and a magic, a really cool wow look for very little effort. So here we've got the main image and it follows the same thing. So let me tell you what it is. All the wording is appropriate to the sheet. So all of the wording will you know, wishing you peace this season. So it's a very peaceful look like over the village. I'm getting, so it's not reflecting. So you get the large focal image, fits in the snowflake, but then you get the smaller but not small other image that complements that one. Those make smaller cards, format cards. If you're batch making, bulk making, sending it and thinking of postage, or they go in your envelope, in your insert or on your envelope. So that's the looking over that snowy Scandinavian type village. Then we've got the one, this is where I haven't moved from my mental age. This is still me.
Yeah,
Every time
too.
it snows, yeah, me and Dave looking out the window, that's just
That's
it.
you and me.
I mean, absolutely.
In our
And,
gym jams.
you know, it doesn't matter when you see the first snow of the season. I'm just back to that age and that cage. That's me. And so the snowflakes hanging in the window and looking at them falling. And then you've got the, I love this one, you know, this is like that old-fashioned, you know, like the Scrooge over the city kind of scene where you've got that, and it's just, yeah, and a lot of, this is their Christmas, this is what you'll be familiar with. You'll be looking over that scene, and what, you know, what I'm more proud about this whole collection was my perspective snowflakes.
Oh, right.
Because those turn sideways, and you know when you see them, like it's like special effects where they look like they're coming way in front of your face, and then they go back in the distance. Yeah, that was my Spielberg moment right there. Thank you very much. And then the last one was the robin, and you know if you haven't got a robin at Christmas, have a word. You got to have a robin. And this robin makes an absolutely gorgeous card in its own right. But this is all, again, word appropriate to think. Do you want to see some more quick samples? Shall we have a quick flick?
I've just got to let everyone know, this sold out in August. The stock we've got today, 10% has gone. We're supposed to have 2 shows with Sheena with this collection today. So get in quick. We're 5 minutes in, 10%.
Oh, wow. Well, I think that's it. You know, and it is honestly, it is a thing, guys. Get it when you want the full collection because, you know, one stamp goes and then you've lost the whole collection.
Yeah.
Or the die might sell. I know the dies because think of the die being useful for all your other images you can put in that snowflake shape. So your other Christmas stamps at home will go in that shape and the folder will work with your other stamps at home.
I just love them because they're so different.
Aren't they?
You released these. I'd never seen anything like it.
Well, that's the thing, you know. It's like when you've been doing this a while, and you know, like this is not my first rodeo, Dave.
No.
You know, I've been around the crafty block a bit here. That is coming up with something different and a concept every year, and you go, now that's cool. I like that because you know, if you've been there, done that, you want to keep mixing it up. So that's what.
Well, that's like the Northern Lights. I love that.
It's the Northern Lights. This is Julie Temperton. She is the Northern Lights special effect person. If you want to know how it's done, join Sheena's Inkets. That's where the team hang out and they'll tell you.
And that's on Facebook.
And that's Facebook, yeah. So Sheena's Inkets and all the team hang out there.
Now, most of you purchasing this, and there are lots of you doing it, are on the phones at the moment. That's absolutely fine. 0800 001 4433, free phone number. If it's on the website that you're ordering it, please remember you've got to check your baskets out because it's not yours until you do. Opt for either split pay or not. It's your option. It's your choice. We do that as a company. It's not an outside finance company that do it. We just do it as a business. So you just give us half today. Sheena will dispatch your fantastic stamps, dies, embossing folder straight away. You pay the final payment in 4 weeks' time. It might well be that when this first came out in August, you weren't in Christmas mode. We're nearly in October. We're all in Christmas mode now, aren't we? The supermarkets are offering, you know, sign up to get your food delivered, all that sort of thing. The decorations are going up in the stores as well. We're in October very, very soon. So now's the time maybe. This is the time of the year that I start to think about Christmas. Go for that today. Make your own Christmas decorations. Make your own Christmas cards with the Sheena difference. The Sheena difference being the scene inside the snowflake. It's gorgeous. It's a great concept. And it's really, really affordable. And you do get that extra bonus shimmer ink pad as well. HL2007 if you want that today. Demo on the way. What we thought we'd do actually is in the first show that Sheena's gone, demo the Christmas one first of all. And then we've also got the leaf release that we'll demo in the next show. Okay, so that's probably what we'll do. Things may change as we go along because it's live TV, but that's the plan anyway. Now, the other collection that Sheena bought most recently, this was the last one, wasn't it?
This was the last one, yeah. So Snowflakes was released first, and we launched it here, and as you said, sold out. And then we did the leaves, but they've only been aired once as well.
Right.
And the leaf is the same concept, but this takes you through the whole year. So if you're looking at getting your Christmas cards made and not missing this Christmas collection, the snowflakes, if you're thinking, I'm cool with Christmas, I'm sorted, which some of you are, and good on you, then it's the leaves I will go through because that's the one that will take you through every season of the year.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right, same concept as Sheena said, you get the die, this time it's the leaf, you get the squiggly wiggly things as well.
Squiggly wiggly things, stringy blingy things.
You've got the embossing folder of the leaf, obviously, and then you get the other scenes. Now, I've got some more finished cards here just to inspire you and show you what you can be doing. While I'm showing you this, we'll get a 30-second clock in, get your interest in, put it in your basket, get on the phones. These only launched 2 weeks ago, and they've been so popular. Everyone who knows me knows I love a stag. The stag scene is included as well. I mean, that could be a Christmas card, couldn't it?
But that's it. That was the idea. So if you're going to invest in one, or you're gifting, if you're looking at a really amazing gift for a crafter in your life, this collection will take them through the year. You've got spring there. We've looked at winter. We started off with the late summer with the apples, and then we've got autumn coming up.
Look who's coming. Look at him.
Any cute.
Isn't he adorable? Look at this price. We're going down. We're going down to $69.99, and on two-way split pay on that as well, $34.99, your first split payment of 2. This time you get another ink pad. It's a quick dry ink pad.
Yeah, the finesse.
In the flagstone.
Brilliant, because that's if any
Right.
water-based product you're going to colour in with, your aqua pens, your watercolour paints, your anything that's water-based, that ink pad is waterproof. That's what you want. It's a nice, it's not black, it's a nice colour.
Look at this. Now, if you want both collections, you can get them home today for $64.98 on split pay, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you. Lots of colouring tips and techniques to come. Are we going to draw the line?
We will draw the line. We've got to draw the line.
We are going to draw.
I'm just drawing the line. Yeah, we've got to draw the line.
Look at these. Get your order in first, and then make sure you send us an email, because then you could win what Sheena makes in the next 45 minutes. Oh, I love that, just snipping off a little bit of the leaf.
I love that off the page
yeah.
kind of stamping. So smaller format, even smaller cards using the full size image would work. I love that look.
Absolutely.
That's using the accent. You know when I said the other images were smaller but not small? That's there, just made that whole garland with just that mistletoe.
Well, Sheena's got the boards. That will show you exactly what you're getting stamp-wise, die-wise, and embossing folder-wise as well. But yours today for $69.99. I just love the whole concept. I mean, it's okay, great on cards, yes, that's what we're thinking. But think about pictures. Pictures to put in your home, pictures that you can put in frames and sell, because they're so unique and so different.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know what, again, this is the thing, thinking craftily, I'm not being crafters, the dies and the embossing folders through these two sets will bring in you life and shot in the arm to all your collection that you've got in there, in your collection already. So all your other stamps will fit inside that aperture, those shaped apertures, and make those look like double exposure images. So yeah, there you go.
Now there's the die.
This is the die. Gorgeous big open leaf there with your wiggly, stringy, blingy things.
Is it a maple leaf? It looks like a maple leaf to me.
It is yes, it is. And that's what I wanted. It had to be that kind of shaped leaf because it needed to be open enough to fit a scene into it, Dave. So a little thin, frondy thing, it was never going to work.
No, it wasn't.
So that was all in the design process. And also, so the leaf looks stunning. This leaf, if you cut that out, then pop it through, use your shimmery sprays, your inks and things, pop it through the middle of that folder and then use an ink pad over it or gilding wax to bring out all those leaves in gold.
That would look
looks amazing. And then this is where we're getting on to. So there's winter, there's the stags that Dave loves with the winter image there. And these, a gold sword, we didn't even mention, you know, the price of these is phenomenal, but it's the best quality stamping material that we want, that we're looking for. This is the photopolymer, not just acrylic. This is photopolymer. It looks clear like acrylic, but it's tough as anything like the rubber stamps. Yes, so you can do all the heat stuff on there, and they hold the shape. You get the detail that you can't sometimes get with your acrylic stamps.
I mean, the artwork is incredible, and to actually be able to work with Sheena's original artwork is a real treat. It really, really is. And Sheena always makes it so that it's really easy for you to get great results with your colouring in, whether you're using watercolour, whether you're using paints, whether you're using alcohol-based markers, whatever you're using. The stamp does most of the work for you, doesn't it?
That's it. You shouldn't have to work hard to make your crafting product look good. So if you just stamp it, and what we're going to do is we're going to stamp this using one of the shimmer sprays, the shimmer ink pads, and just do a monochrome. So you can see how if you want to just go quickly, you can use the right amount of shading I have in the images. As Dave said, I give you contouring, but not at the expense of space to colour in, because you can get carried away with that.
And
so
look at all the verses you get there as well. And you get the smaller image too for smaller projects and smaller cards.
It's such a lovely, the images are so usable, so pretty for tags, for birthday cards. You could do a whole, imagine coordinating a birthday tag, a happy birthday in the summer with the card with this on there. It looked gorgeous.
Okay, now, not only have we got those collections, we've also got an offer on the ink pads. These are the new design ink pads from Crafters Companion and Spectrum Noir, which is their pen and ink division of Crafters Companion. Now they're $5.99 each. They're available in a wonderful selection of different colours, and these will give you that wonderful shimmer to whatever you stamp them on. Now they're $5.99 each, but we are doing a 3 for 2. So for £11.98, you can have 3 of any colour you choose. And some of the colours are the most incredible. The Queen Bee, that almost like a chartreuse yellow green, is gorgeous. You've got the lime soda, and of course not only can you put these on your stamps, you can also paint with them, put them onto your craft mats, your glass mats, and pick them up with a brush. It makes them $3.99 an ink pad if you choose any 3. What colours are you after? We've got peach rose, we had tropical blue, the last one. We've got the starlit sky, that beautiful blue. Toffee apple, Lovely colour. Then we've got amethyst, gorgeous purple. I think I've already mentioned peach rose. Frosty mint. You're going to get frosty mint with the actual collection for the Christmas, so bear that in mind. Sugar plum is that one just there. So $5.99 each. Normally that would be $17.97, but if you choose any three, it can be three different, three the same, doesn't matter. You're getting one of them absolutely free, and that will automatically come off at checkout, or if you call the call centre, they'll automatically deduct the cost of one of them when you check out. $11.98 for 3 ink pads, and these are the new range of the pearlescent pigments. So fancy those today? Pop them in your basket, check out XC2069. It's one item number, but you just choose with a little drop down that you'll find on the website, or just call the call centre and they'll run through the colours for you. Choose 3, you pay just £11.98, which is fantastic. XC2069. Don't forget, now you've placed your order, or maybe you're in the process of, as soon as you've done that, send us an email. Name, address, customer number, please. That will then enter you into the draw, and you could win Sheena's finished artwork at the end of the show. You've got about half an hour to do it, okay? So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, Davey B's Lucky Dip, whatever Sheena makes, you could win.
Fantastic.
Right.
Shall I have a bit of a stamp and show you how the concept works?
Let's do it.
Right, so the first thing is, these are big stamps. So some of you who, those of you who love your rocker blocks, just to let you know that they do just fit on the extra large rocker block like that. That's mine. You've got to just turn them around and they fit. There you go, if you turn that.
Just to let you know, Sheena,
Yeah.
you know we had that takeover with Sarah recently.
Yes.
They did an amazing deal on the rocker blocks. We've got it in the
Oh,
show.
fantastic.
In 5 minutes, I'm going to show
Fantastic.
you what you can get from the rocker blocks.
Brilliant. And what I've got also, really important, the foundation's essential. I'm using the professional watercolour pads that I think we've got a deal on as well today.
Yes, we have.
And I love that. It's perfect. The clues there being watercolour. Give yourself the best chance of getting everything right to start with when you're experimenting, especially. That's the card to go for. So shall we look at a couple of these colours to start with? Just, I'm not going to look at them all, but this is the one. Where's the frosty jade the frosted mint that you're going to get with the collection? Just mentioning, this is where you would put the majority of your ink on your pad with. But if you want to go and get detail and some detail ink in that little pointy bit, you can get in all the little like nooks and crannies.
I do love the new design of the
look,
pads.
you've got a Christmas tree going on there. I've got to do another demo. Right, note to self, we're going to do a scene with Christmas trees with these ink pads. Right. Yes, this is where my brain works. I'm on a tangent now. Back in the room, but that's the one you're going to get with the collection.
I've never met anybody that's so creative. He's just playing with an ink pad like that. You've got art.
Christmas tree. That's what happened with Draw the Line, the same thing. And then it was the Draw the Line with a scratching technique, which is, but look at these colours. I'm only going to do about 4. And the reason I'm showing you the darker colours in here is that we're going to stamp with these. So we're not even going to use, we're going to use these as the main colour line, like you would with water reactive. But because they're a thicker, gloopier ink, you get like a really nice sharp image when you stamp with them. And once you heat them, they're water resistant, so they won't move. But they've got that pearl effect, so it makes kind of any card look like a Centura pearl card.
Yeah, it's an ink pad to make Centura pearl effect, basically.
Absolutely. So a good colour to use would be this dark blue or the purple. I've already stamped one out with the dark blue. Let's stamp this one out with the purple and see what it looks like. So by purple, this is amethyst. So I'm just inking over here my whole image and taking my time just to make sure, because the thing is, if you have the repositionable stamping platform, absolutely go for that. But I just wanted to show you how, if you haven't got that, you're thinking, well, I love my rocker blocks. Do they fit? Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
So let's show you how that would look there. I've already got one stamped out in the blue, which we might use, but let's have a look what this looks like. So with rocker blocks, you put the heel down, press forward and lift up. Oh, hello.
Oh, look
what?
at that.
Come on. Who needs a stamping platform?
I tell you what.
It's crazy how well they work, isn't
If
it?
you struggle with acrylic blocks, just flat acrylic rectangular or square blocks, and you always end up not making a good impression with the stamp, this is a deal not to be missed. As I said to you earlier on, these are genius because they're slightly curved. So whatever size stamp you've got, I'm sure it's going to fit onto these rocker blocks. You've got that curved surface. Can you see it's slightly domed? And it's that gives you the ability to rock from the back to the front. And when you do that, you get a perfect stamp every time. $19.98 is the price. $9.99, $9.99. What about buy one for $9.98 or $9.99 and get one half price? That's a good deal, isn't it? $14.99 for 2, 4, 6. I think it's is it 6 or 7? 2, 4, 6.
5, 6.
6 rocker blocks, different sizes, different widths. Message from Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer. She says, I love my rocker blocks. So glad Sheena showed how easy they were to see through. Fab show from a fab team. Oh, Jennifer, thank you. Thank you. You're fab too. Okay, it's Friday. $14.99. Ha 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 ha. We laugh in the face of $14.99. It's Friday. The weekend starts Friday afternoon every week at 1 o'clock. It's official. The HobbyMaker weekend starts at 1 o'clock on a Friday, goes right the way through to 8 o'clock on a Sunday. $14.99. Nope, 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 nope. You're getting multiples. Loads of you putting multiples in your basket. Where are we going for this Friday afternoon then? Thank you, Kat.
That's crazy.
She said bog off to me.
I know, rude. I'm off then. That's it.
Buy one, get one free. $9.99 for 6. That solves the issue, doesn't it? I mean, you can pay probably 25, 30 quid for a stamping platform. They're great. They're wonderful. They're brilliant. But if you're thinking, well, I'd rather get
Dave,
a
can I
half
just
price-
say, as a stamper, as a person who's doing this at speed sometimes, under pressure, adrenaline stamping, all right? By the time you get your stamping platform out, you put your card on, you put your magnets on, you do the thing, pick up my rocker block, boom, and I'm done.
I've never seen anyone
Just
get
do the rocker block, go to first. If it's not working for you, you need to go over it again, then go with your stamping platform.
Yeah.
That's my advice.
I've never seen anyone get a bad result with a rocker block. So if you're struggling with acrylic blocks, or you're just trying to find an easier way to get perfect results from your stamping, rocker block's the way to go. Half price deal, buy one, get one free. BS2084 is the code. Loads of you coming in, and we've got loads of deals like that coming through the afternoon, so don't go anywhere.
Fabulous. Should we do a bit of colouring?
Go on then.
Right, so I've got 2 of them. I'm going to use the blue one and this one, but look how gorgeous they look in the amethyst, and the blue is the starlit sky. But we'll use that. So the really big thing is you need a darker colour for these. I'm going to colour in with this, as you've seen me done with the water reactives, and it's the same process. This line probably won't drag the colour. There, see, look, when I said it was fixed, I haven't even heat set that. That was just stamped before the show. The other one was stamped just now, and probably that one isn't going to move either. Nope. Absolutely stuck permanent. That's what we want, because then we can colour in with it like this and put the colour where we want it when we're ready to use it like that.
And even when you're painting with the ink pads, you still get the shimmer from them.
You still get the shimmer, absolutely. There's such a, Spectrum Noir range, when you think of how it started with the pens all that time ago. It really hats off to them, because to bring the quality that they do and the affordability that they can do, it is just... it is amazing. I don't know how they do it, and then you have specials and you have them on reduced it even further.
Well, the inkettes are out in their force this afternoon.
Yay.
This is Jan, who says, hi, Dave and Sheena. Loving the show. These stamps are so lovely and brilliant to colour. Jan in Broadstone.
Absolutely.
My neck of the woods.
If you want to see more inspiration, they're on the inkests, but also the guys who already bought them, all of you guys are sharing what you've made with them, and they look amazing. So loads and loads of inspiration, loads and loads of help out there, and it's fabulous. This is so pretty. What I'm doing, the plan is, I'm just working across using the darker at the top of the snowflake. So by darker, I just mean less water on my brush and more ink. And then as I'm coming down, I'm introducing a little bit more water. So eventually towards the horizon line where the hills meet the sky, it's going to be much paler than at the top. And that gives it this, what they call the aerial perspective thing. Those of you, oh, she's on about aerial perspective again. But honestly, it does make such a difference, because it gives your card the difference between looking pretty, but then pretty and arty. And you go, oh, hasn't she got a bit fancy then?
I tell you what, if you have got Sheena's stamps and these collections in the past, and you've used them and you've made something with it, take a photograph of it today, send it in to us in the show so we can show it. But tomorrow, the reason I'm saying do it today, tomorrow is the last day of the month, and at 7 o'clock, we're going to announce the winner of Share Your Makes, the £100 account credit for the first, for one person. It could be you that wins it. So you've got until probably late afternoon today, until the office shuts, to get your entries in, okay? So just send a picture of what you've made, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, especially if it's one of Sheena's designs. We'd love to see it in the show, and we'll put you in the draw for tomorrow's £100
Yeah,
credit.
fantastic. Right, that's so cool. definitely. Can never have enough crafting products.
Oh, no.
And because, you know, some of them, consumables as well,
Yep.
you need to replenish. I'm liking it. So what I'm doing is I've just gone across here like this, and what I'm going to do, you know what, I have to say, if you've tried this with your water reactive ink pads, it's easier with these, I've got to say. It's actually easier to do this technique with these ones because the line, because it holds the line for you, it doesn't run away from you and you don't end up with a splodgy kind of like everything the same kind of tonal value, you know, so the line's fixed. So I can go over these trees here and they're not going anywhere.
It's looking gorgeous already.
Look at, that's it, David, honestly, that, you know what, you don't really need, I'm all for putting the extra work in if it's needed. But if it ain't broken, don't fix it. That's looking fine there. There's nothing more to do to that. Next, what we're going to do, I'm going to wipe this up. We're going to show you how to cut it out, and then we're going to emboss it. So shall I just wipe that up then, Dave?
Okay,
Come back to me.
I'm going to remind you that we have lots of other goodies in the show as well, including the watercolour card, which I think I've got down here. Nope. Okay, we'll get it, don't worry. So, watercolour card, which you need to use obviously with the watercolouring, whether you're buying the Spectrum Aqua pens or you're using any of the ink pads. We've got a deal on that at the moment. We've got a twin pack of the watercolour card, 40 sheets, $27.98. So that should be, what, $13.99 per pack? Yep. That's pretty good. For watercolour A4, here it comes, £20.98. So basically $10.99 per pack. Two sets, full of 20 sheets of A4 watercolour card, 40 sheets, 300 GSM. If that's too big for you to work on, cut it down to A5 if you want to. WB2097 is your item code. For watercolour card, that's a really good price. Really, really good price. So that's in the show as well if you fancy that. And I know, Sheena, it's imperative to have the right cardstock, isn't it?
It's essential. It is so important. Of all the things, that would be the thing that I would say before you do anything, get that, because if things aren't working,
it's down
9 times out of 10, it's the wrong card. It's not you, honestly, it's the wrong card. So yeah, just absolutely do that.
I turned left instead of turning right. There's the watercolour card, it was down there. There you go. So that's what you're going to get. Lovely quality, gorgeous, gorgeous quality watercolour card. 2 pads. You can really see the size of them as well, but you can cut them to whatever size you wish, okay? So £20.98, $10.99 each, special price this afternoon, WB2097. 20% of the stock is in baskets. Multi-buy, stock up on this while we've got it.
Oh, draw the line. If you like draw the line, works amazingly. That card, you've seen, every time you see me do draw the line, and it happens every time, and it works a treat. That's the paper I'm using.
And if you're thinking, draw the what's Sheena on about?
Yeah. Who now, where, now, where?
It's a new technique, which lots of you have tried. You can try it at home this afternoon if you want to.
It's really cool. So what we're going to do, right, I should mention this. With the snowflake, the leaf's different, but with the snowflake, because all the points look pretty much the same, they're actually not, because they're hand drawn. So you need an indicator of which way up it needs to go. So for example, that one little point has got a little bobble on it there. So that little bobble tells you that it goes to the top of your snowflake, and then you're all good for the rest of it. So all you're going to do is just line that little guy up there, then have a little look and eyeball the rest, because that little border around it finishes it off beautifully. You're going to get a little white, kind of just a little frame around this when it cuts out. But I absolutely love, it's the first time I've used that colour for this, Steve, and I'm really liking that.
I'm liking that colour too.
It looks beautiful.
Kind of wedgewood.
Cornflowery blue. It's lovely, really pretty. So I'm going to pop that there, and I'm also going to pop this little bit here, because I'm thinking what we can do is try and fit a couple of these twiddly widdly things here, stringy blingy things, and we'll pop them on there and there, because we're going to coordinate everything. We're going to have everything perfectly coordinated by inking up with the same ink pad. That will do as a little accent, and I think I've got some silver as well, which will work too. So let's hope we've got enough to fit that on there. I'm just putting it on the smaller plates, just because I thought, well, it'll go through quicker.
Okay, and although we're using the Gemini 2, you can use any machine, handheld machine or hand-operated machine or manual or electronic, doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be Gemini machines for these dies. They'll work with any die.
Absolutely, and it's good to see that we'll go through the smaller. It doesn't have to be the A4 ones, which is great. So what we've got is now this here cut out. I've got to be careful, because I should have. What I was going to say, if it's going to go over a coloured area with your tape, try and take some of the tack off it, even though it's low tack, because the force, especially in an electronic machine, it's going to squeeze the life of any glue that's left on there is going to be represented.
You didn't rip the card,
in the
you're fine.
house.
You saw
I was fine. You see, the pause and yeah. I stopped talking. Then you know what I'm thinking.
I've got to let you know though, if you want the rocker blocks with single figure stock on that deal, if we get them back in the future, which we will they be half price? I don't know. £9.99 for your rocker blocks, all 6 of them. We've got literally about 9 or 8 of them left now. So.
I'm so pleased I stamped that out with a rocker block, you know, because really, honestly, that is my way to go.
Yep.
Rocker blocks first, then I go to the stamping platform. If I need to maybe go over it a couple of times for maybe a silhouette stamp or something like that,
yep.
I'll do that then. But that there now is good to go for on the topper of the card. But look at how perfectly coordinated these little things are. I love that colour, it's so pretty. So these can just hang and twist around the snowflake and just accent, it's up to you where you want them to go, but the idea is that they just twist around and just play around in the little bits and pieces like
we said before, that's a lovely topper for a card, but also it's a wonderful ornament to hang in the window,
yeah, so
to hang
pretty,
on the tree.
isn't it? Yeah, should we do the embossing folder and show you that one works, yeah? So we'll use that now. What we'll do is let's pop it, let's do it with a little bit of just white card, so you can see what it looks like there, but we'll put a little bit of ink on it as well. So there's loads of things you can do with an embossing folder, with this embossing folder. Black card with gilded wax looks stunning.
Yeah, amazing.
The white card with a little bit of your ink with your blending tool looks fab. To be honest, just the white card looks gorgeous because the texture's there and it shows off the centre. It's really clean. I'm going to show you what it looks like without anything on it. Just
Although
white
everything
card.
works together so well, the stamps work with the die works with the embossing folder, everything.
Yeah.
You can use them all independently. So just use
Yeah.
the embossing folder on its own, just use the die on its own, cut out some
Absolutely.
mirrored card with a die and have snowflake ornaments all around the house.
Absolutely, Dave. And I love just that clean, clear, that white look. Now, what you want to do is trim that down when I'm looking for locating it. I have everything. Before, I had everything organised, Dave, which is scaring me. That's why I can now find nothing. Nothing. I was like, what?
I can always find things in chaos. When things have been put away, I can never find a thing.
Oh, exactly. And when people say, when you're mid-flow with the creativity, it's like, oh, seriously, it's everyone for themselves in our house. It's like floor, any surface that's covered. Yeah. Even Willow, she's got stuff hanging. You know, the dog is there with bits hanging off her, bless her.
She's joining in.
Yeah, you just do. So that's the background there. That's the without anything on it. Look at the depth of that. That's a big ask. If you can see that, a white on white on a screen, that shows you how deep that embossing is and that impression. So you could just pop that on there like this on the card, like that. You can pop this here on there like that. Have your little bits of stringy bling, twiddly widdly things coming across wherever you want them, just as a little accent, and then with your wording, but we'll take it further. This is just to show you an option. I have some...
And you get so many lovely verses in the stamp sets as well. Peace and joy, a silent night, a star above, a special gift of hope and love. Well, you're a poet too.
Oh, well, and you know what I've got to say, Dave? That I get help with. That's Debbie and Maria, because I just like, my working titles are Snowflake 1, Snowflake 2, Snowflake 3, Leaf 1, Leaf 2. I think you can see where it's
you're
the
the
pattern.
pictures, other people are the words.
Yeah, exactly. I have all the words, not necessarily
In the right order.
In the right order, yeah, exactly. So can you see how then you can have a little play and put... So when you cut them out of Miriam things, they look so cool, just twisting around the card wherever you want. And then you've got the little snowflakes. That is quick and easy, but not unimpressive, I think, considering...
It's very impressive.
It's that... I'm trying not to... I'm willing it there by the power of my mind alone, just so we can show you something else, so that I don't have to basically spend time gluing. But there's 3 different little snowflakes there, and, you know, have them even on the... Just have a little play with a random...
And this is what you could win.
You've
You've got 10 minutes to get your emails, and if you fancy having that in your home, I wouldn't put it on the mantelpiece, I'd put it in a picture frame.
Yeah.
And Sheena will sign it as well. 10 minutes to get your emails in. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Your name, your address, please, and your customer number will be really helpful. And we'll spin the wheel and reveal the winner of that wonderful card from Sheena in about 15 minutes time. You've got 10 minutes to get your emails in, okay? Right, so that is the brilliant Snowflake Christmas themed stamp die embossing folder set. So you can have all those wonderful scenes in the middle of your snowflake, and it's HL2007. Now, another way of colouring in all of the beautiful imagery on the stamps is one of my favourite ranges of pens is Spectrum Wire. Now, I know lots of the other professional crafters here at HobbyMaker that come in and guest use Spectrum Wire as well. They love them. These are water-based, so you can literally squiggle this down on a glass mat, pick it up with a brush and paint like you saw Sheena do with the ink pads a few minutes ago. The essentials, obviously, if you're going to go for one box, the essentials is perhaps the first one to consider because it is all the essential colours that you need. All of these. There's 12 pens in here, water-based. You've got a fine tip one end, you've got a brush tip the other. They should be $22.99 for 12. So these are water-based, so think of them literally as a liquid watercolour palette in a tube, because that's what it is. You can go directly onto the watercolour card with them or pick them up with a brush. You can water them down, make them lighter. So although you're getting 12 colours, the more water you have, the lighter the colour's going to be. You've probably got hundreds of colours potentially here. Pinks and greens, you've got your chocolates, you've got your tans, you've got your slate greys, charcoal in there as well, and a black. $22.99 for 12 of your essential pens. Maybe you're running out and you want to stock up. We are going to give you a great price this afternoon, a great deal this afternoon. In 30 seconds, we'll give you the price that you can pay today for these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Again, professional crafters, the length and breadth of the UK and around the world rely on these pens regularly. They're beautiful. They really, really are. I love alcohol pens too, but the watercolour ones I find have got more versatility. You know, the colour of a alcohol-based pen is the colour that it is. The colour of an aqua pen can be made stronger or made weaker with water and mixing colours together. $22.99, 3, 2, 1, boom. Let's give you the price for Friday afternoon. Here it comes. XW2076. Special afternoon Friday price of £18.39 for all 12 pens. I reckon that is about £1.50 a pen. Roughly.
Wow.
It's all right, isn't it?
You know what? I love it. You know, I mean, I can't really say any more than I've said about them. They're just perfect because exactly as Dave said, you've got infinite number of colours because they all mix together as well.
And you've got the swatches there as well.
I've got the swatches. You want to see those two there? Those are actually, I'll give you all four. These aren't the pretty professional, boards that we have made. These are my working colour charts that I would absolutely make. So that's why they look like that.
Like I said to you, you can play around with the colours, mix them together, add water to them, make them lighter. Look at that. This is the essentials, okay, which is what we're showing at the moment. Look at these. Sheena swears by them. You all know Sheena. She's been in the business for as long as I have, if not longer. And, she would only use the best. She really would. Helen's in. Patricia's in. Hello to you. £18.39 for 12 of your essentials. There they are, okay? $18.39 for a Friday afternoon. Now we do have three other colourways. We've got floral, so these are themed for more specific purposes. If you love colouring flowers and floral bouquets, that sort of thing, then obviously in here you've got more of your pinks, you've got more of your yellows, you've got 3 of the greens as well, which you can mix together. We'll do the same on the price, we'll match the price. So if flowers are your thing, these are perfect for you. £18.39, I think I've got the floral here. In the swatch form, there we go, there's Sheena's swatch. So all those colours, but look at how they lighten with a little bit of water. Go in neat, mix with water, it's entirely up to you. £18.39 for your florals, 20% off the price this afternoon, fantastic. We've had a really busy week this week with all the shows with Sarah coming down and everything else, some amazing deals. This is primary colours. So here you've got different shades of red, you've got cinnamon, scarlet, orange, burgundy, gold, yellow, lots of blues as well in there, and magentas. Another 20% off. There's your colour palette. Look at that. $18.39. If you're saving £6 off each one, roughly, if you bought all of them, you'd be saving £24 today, because we've got one more collection. So that one's your primary. And then the last one is your nature. So that, obviously, is very much with landscapes in mind, that sort of thing. Again, different shades of oranges and yellows and pinks. You've got green and blue in there as well. And you've got a whole, lovely selection of colours. You're not buying just one colour tone each time you're buying a collection. You're buying a mixture of colours, but they're all different. £18.39, that's your nature. And there is the palette of nature. QA2041. Jennifer in East Sussex. Sheena inspires so many of us with her knowledge and skill. Every school should have had a Sheena for future artists. Hugs from Jenny Gardner. That's true.
Oh, bless. I
my
bet
art
when the
teacher-
kids come home, you'd regret that.
If my art teacher was like you, I'd have been interested in art. I am interested in art, but I didn't have a great experience with artists.
We were just talking about this, you know, for me, it was always the teacher that influenced whether I was going to be good at that subject.
Yeah,
Looking
true,
back,
true.
the teachers that held my attention and had a little bit of interest in the voice and inflection, and especially if they had a sense of humour, I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Who-
or Sandra Rushton as my art
Sandra's
teacher?
fab.
Yeah, I'd have been there.
And respect. Thank you, Dave.
QA2041 if you want to go for those. So all 4 of them, special price this afternoon, but if you're only going to buy one, would you recommend going for the essentials?
Absolutely.
First.
If you want to draw the line, essentials is the way. And if you go 2, essentials and primary, if you can.
Okay.
Because you've got all your primary colours there. You can mix any colour with that set.
Are we going to draw the line?
We're going to draw the line. Yes. And I haven't done this composition. I just had a thought on the way and I thought, I haven't done the robin with the draw the line. So we're seeing it live here, before a live studio audience again. So what I've done is that this is actually the watercolour, premium watercolour, and it's flattened it out a bit because I've cut it, so the bibbly bobblies have gone a bit flat because of the pressure of the Gemini. And I've stamped this little robin guy, which is not that little there. Now, what to know is what you can do is if you want to, what I've done is I've used my art liner to just extend this here. So if you wanted to extend this branch a little bit, just follow what I've drawn there and do a little kind of something at the end of it like that. I'm doing it really quickly and not carefully, so you can see how you can just kind of draw a little twiggy kind of thing and leave it like, and then you've got that little kind of just that there, so it extends it, so an outliner. So you don't have to be like, you know, artiste extraordinaire, just follow the line. And now we're going to draw the line. So I'm using 2, I'm using just black and navy from primary and the essential.
Now, I know lots of you have seen this demonstration before, but for those of you that haven't, be prepared to be amazed. Anyone can do this.
So what I'm doing is I'm trying to do this to avoid my little robin here. So I'm drawing that there. Then I'm going to take the blue and draw a little bit up there. And I'm going to try and not get my robin caught up in this. But when I did it with the deer, it was quite cool because the deer, you could cover over the colour. But the white on the robin would be difficult to kind of lose that. So then you just put the water on like this and you end up with, it looks like as if you created a tree line.
It's
Around this little
reacting
guy.
with the watercolour on the watercolour card, and you've got an instant scene.
And then you use it the bottom way, and then you end up where you've got the reflection, and it starts to look like you've got like a lake or a river underneath it.
You've got trees and land, and now you've got a lake and sea or whatever.
And the secret is to use enough water on your brush so that it'll move. And then we can create kind of little, so there's if this little guy's looking over a landscape, a frosty, cold, wintry landscape.
Our
but he's
producer's
there
not seen this technique.
looking over. The amount of people who are sharing on my social media and also a Crafter's Companion is absolutely fab because you've all been playing and going, wow, I've done this one and it looks like a piece of art and it's going to go on the roll and I'm putting it in a frame. And this is the premium watercolour cardstock. So if you want to try this and know that it's going to work, then absolutely use that premium watercolour cardstock for that.
And all Sheena's done is literally draw some lines, which we can all do, and then let the water and the brush do the work.
That's it. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to dry this, then we're going to, well, you'll see. Okay, come back in a sec.
Okay.
I'll be as quick as I can.
So what you need to do that technique, obviously, is the watercolour card, which we've got today, the 2 packs of 20. We're now in teens as far as stock, okay? We're down to below 20 availability. 40 sheets, very, very busy for this at £20.98. You can always cut it down, remember, if you're not a fan of watercolour A4, cut it down to A5, and then you'll have 80 sheets of A5. Okay, and the other thing you need, of course, are the Spectrum Aqua or water-based pens. Any of those pens that I showed you, any of those 4 sets, you could do the draw the line technique with. And again, send in your pictures if you have been drawing the line. We want to see what you've done. Share your makes. One person wins a £100 credit tomorrow in the 7 o'clock show. That's when we announce it in the evening, okay? But that's all you need, really. Watercolour card, Spectrum Aqua, and you can draw the line.
Right, so Dave, I want to blend like with the water, I do with the water reactive ink pad, yeah?
Okay, yep.
Will I be able to do it? Yes, I will, with the pens as well.
Okay.
Right, so what I'm going to do, what you need is a bit of glycerin. Just go to your local chemist and ask for some glycerin, please. It's cheap as chips, 2-3 quid for a big bottle of it.
Okay.
I'm going to pop that there and I'm going to scribble the blue and the black here. So now I'm just using the ink straight out of the pen. Mm-hmm. I'm going to take my blending tool. Now it's important that this was dry, this card, to do this. If it's wet, this won't blend the way I want it to blend. So basically now I've made myself a blending ink that I can come in from the top of this card.
What does the glycerin do again?
And just, it thickens it and it retards the drying time. So it makes it, slows the drying time down. Honestly, when I started playing with this and the amount of people who do this now, I watch them doing it, I'm going, you're welcome. But it's so cool because you think, well, it just works, you know, it's just such a good technique. So now we've got that stormy sky, we can make it a bit more blue. Let's put a little bit more blue in there, and there's still quite a bit of glycerin. You'll see, if you see the, like it looks a bit shiny, it'll go matte when it dries, but can you see how now I've got that really wintry look there? Which means that, all being well, any minute now, if I wipe that up and get my brush and put some water on it, and drop that on here like this, we should hopefully have the effect of a bit of snow going on. This is before we've coloured the robin. What I would say to make things easier, stamp your robin with your finesse ink pad. Right. And then if you've got any masking fluid, that will make things much easier for you to draw the line, because then you can go straight over the robin with that.
Masking sheets. Yeah.
And that will make your life so much easier for that. But look at how cool that looks.
That is really
cool. All we need to do now is colour that little guy in. Have we got time to do that, do you think?
I think so, yeah.
Wow, okay, speed colouring. I'm going for it. I haven't got me colour charts, but I'm just going to trust it, because we'll try a bit of that. And I'm going to try a bit of a gold colour for the robin, like a warm it up. If you're doing a red and you want a red to look really vibrant, try putting a little bit of a gold tone underneath it. Brown, let's try, well, there's a few browns in this. The sepia is kind of a cool brown. And then we've got, can you see it's a dark, coolish brown. And then this one should be a warm, and that's the chestnut. So let's see what we've got to work with
So
here.
now what Sheena's got on her glass mat is a paint palette.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly it. And that's how it works. So we're going to put this little bit of yellow here, believe it or not, a little bit there.
Oh, Fran in Greater London. Hi, Fran. Good afternoon. Could the glycerin be used for aurora borealis in the sky?
No. No. Oh, to blend it. Maybe to blend it before you do. Yes, it would make the ink move easier if that's what you think, to blend in it. Yeah, for sure. Yes, definitely.
Fiona in County Durham, she's, hi Sheena and Dave, I'm 57 and still have my school artwork from the early 80s. Getting back into drawing now, wish I hadn't stopped. Do you know what? I'm exactly the same, Fiona, because I'm 58, very similar age. And yeah, I've got into art a lot later in life, basically.
And you're loving it, Dave.
I'm loving it.
Same as Maria. There's so many people who think, because of school, that they can't do art. And then discovered later, and think, hang on, how wrong were they?
Like you, later on in life, and we think, oh, actually, I'll have a go.
And that's fantastic, because that's like permission to play, isn't it? That's as it should be, absolutely. So what I'm doing is I'm using that darker brown just on this branch here and just doing a little kind of thing there.
Thank you for your emails, by the way. We've cut off the emails now, so if you've sent one in, you'll be spun on the wheel very soon. You won't feel a thing.
I'd definitely fall off that wheel, Dave. I am not, like I keep saying.
Years ago.
I've definitely fallen off the wheel. Yeah, me and Darcy's not separated at birth. So can you see how that, well, I don't think we're going to do too much more to that.
That's amazing, Sheena.
We'll just put a little bit of brown on his little legs there. And I've left that. You'll never get paper as white as if you leave the paper white without colouring it. So white paint will never get it back to as white as if you don't put anything on that bit of paper. So then you've got that really pretty. And what I would do is a little bit of, let's do it. A little bit of bling on there, because it is Christmas. And
bit of frost.
It's got to happen. You've got to put a little bit on there.
And of course, the robin is in the Christmas Snowflake bundle today. Stamps, dies, embossing folder, a bonus shimmering ink pad included as well in that mint colour.
Yeah, it's such a good deal, guys. I mean, you're going to, honestly, you know, I would be buying this to play with just for all year. I mean, I know I would because I designed it, but it's really, you know, as a designer, you're wanting more return for what you're investing in now than ever, and rightly so. And I have to say that you're going to get that with this set, so that is going to keep you playing. So the Christmas ones, all your Christmas cards there for whatever you want to, you know, go with there. Or the other one that'll take you all year. Let's just pop that on that little background there. So we can give away either the robin or the other one.
Should we give away the robin?
Yeah, I think the robin, because really, look, I love that.
Because that's got the draw the line technique
Yes.
on it. So we'll give away the
Let's put that
robin.
on the background card. I'll
Exactly.
stick it together quickly for you and we'll give away the robin.
Brilliant. That is our giveaway. That's what you could win, and we'll spin that wheel in a couple of minutes' time. Now, we have had some pictures come through from people who bought this before when it first launched. Thank you ever so much. You're automatically going to be put into the draw for the Share Your Makes prize tomorrow. Jan Harris. Hello, Jan. Good afternoon to you. This is stunning. Look at this. You could be doing this at home just like Jan has.
Oh, that is so cool. You see, this is the proof. This is what you need to see. It's not just that I can make things look pretty good with it. You guys are making things that look phenomenal with it.
The thing is, it's your skill and your talent into the stamp that makes us into great artists. Because
And then a little bit of like pushing the ball and saying, start with that, and then you're off and running. Yeah.
Shirley Norrie. Now, this is just the embossing folder on some mirrored card.
Cool.
And a happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that just shows, because there's all that textures on that folder. You've got the leaf there that's clearly visible. You see it's the leaf against that Hessian kind of background, that tailed.
So all of you are going to go into the draw. Tomorrow at 7, we'll announce the winner of the £100 credit for September. The last one that we'll quickly show you, from Leona Smith. Hi, she says, here is my entry for the month of September and the HobbyMaker prize draw. It's a landscape page in my journal using Sheena Douglass scratch the line technique and aqua pens. Also stamps and shimmer prism inks for the foreground. Hope you like it. We love it, Lorna.
Wow.
Good luck to everyone in the draw. By the way, Sheena is a great teacher and inspiration. Thank you for all at HobbyMaker for bringing us all of this.
Fantastic.
Not a problem, Lorna. It's our pleasure. And
Yeah.
what a great effect. You've drawn the line, you've used the scratch technique as well. Are we doing the scratch technique later?
We'll do the scratch technique. Yes, let's do the stag, draw the line again. Next one.
Can I win that, please?
Yeah, you know that one. That's just for Dave.
Okay, so whatever you do, if you want to go for the Christmas, this is our main focus in this particular show. We'll focus mainly on the leaf in the second show, which is, what time is our second show? 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so if you want the Christmas collection, there you go. Oh, the stamp cleaner as well. We've got that from Crafter's Companion. This is genius, because how do you clean your stamps normally? I hope you're not going to say with a duster, because if you do it with a duster, you end up with fibres and bits of fluff all over the place. This is the answer. You've got one side that you can apply the cleaning solution to, or you can actually put the cleaning solution directly onto your stamp. One side to clean, and that side is actually removable. You can take that out and actually wash it in a bowl of something, as and when it gets dirty, because obviously all the dirt and the ink's going to go on there. And then this is the dry side. But it's a very, very clever, very simple system. You can fold it up nice and neat. But the two together, one side to clean, one side to dry, £14.99 to bring your stamps back to life again that you've maybe had for decades. Maybe you've never cleaned them at all and you're thinking, do you know what, I really want to. This is the ideal solution to go for. £14.99 NE2024. Okay, busy wheel. Thank you for all your entries. Thank you for all your emails. We're going to give away, remember, that beautiful robin on a stamp base, or a card base, should I say. And here comes the wheel. So if you've emailed in, your name is on the wheel already. Here it is. Give it a spin. Where's it going to stop? Good luck, everyone. Ooh. Jan Turner, you got in there by the skin of your teeth. Jan, congratulations. Sorry, Adrian, that was so close, but can we do another one at 4?
Yeah, we'll do another one. Yeah, absolutely.
Is that all right?
For sure.
I tell you what, we'll keep all those names on there for the 4 o'clock as well. You're entered into the 4 o'clock already automatically, and we'll add any more that come in at 4 o'clock onto the wheel, okay? Right. Good luck for that. That'll be at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And there it is, Jan, that's what you've won. Thank you, Sheena. She's put it together as a card, but if you want to put that in a little box frame and have it on the wall, do with it what you will, but it will be on its way to you. See you at 4 o'clock then?
I'll be there.
Brilliant, so will I.
Do it.
And next, you're going to meet a lovely lady. You're going to meet Pumpkin Jan. That's what she's called.
Pumpkin Jan.
Pumpkin Jan, yeah.
Perfect for this season.
We'll ask her why after a short break, but if you're in the market for things that cut, don't go anywhere.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Everybody, good afternoon. It's HobbyMaker on this Friday afternoon. Busy show from Sheena. She's back at 4 o'clock. And now, I've got to ask you, why Pumpkin Jan Jan?
Jan Jan.
Jan Jan.
Well, this is my 3rd show.
Right.
In the previous 2 shows, I was making handmade pumpkins.
Oh, on Sewing Street.
Sewing
Our
Street
sister
and
channel.
HobbyMaker as
Okay,
well.
right.
HobbyMaker first of all, and needle felting pumpkins on garlands. And somebody said to me the other day...
Was that
we've
John
just-
Scott?
No, that was
the sort of thing
with
John would say.
Hayley.
Okay.
And on Sewing Street was Rebecca
Okay.
Bex.
Right.
So she called me Pumpkin Jan.
And now we're calling you Pumpkin Jan. It's going to
Pumpkin Jan.
stick. It's
I
going to
didn't
stick.
wear orange today.
No.
I'm wearing the Olfa colours today.
Well, today, I mean, yeah, very corporate, perfect. The Olfa brand is, if you're into your sewing, if you're into your card making, which obviously you are watching HobbyMaker, you'll probably know that they are renowned for the quality of their blades. They're Japanese blades. They're made from, let me just check, carbon steel. So they're incredibly strong. They're not going to rust or anything like that. And they've been around for quite a few years, haven't they?
Yep, since 1956.
Wow.
So in Osaka, in Japan, and obviously, you know, blades with Japan, with the sword making, chef knives, your sushi chefs, all those kind of things that they have over there. They're synonymous with top quality, and these are really are high quality
We were
items.
talking before the show, and you've been in the crafting world for quite some time, and you say these are the best blades you've ever used.
Yes, definitely. Wow. They are the top of the range, and I think today you'll be surprised at the prices.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
really will.
And when we sat in the little meeting room earlier on, going through all the products, you gave them to me to have a look at. I wasn't sure if this was going to be a popular show or busy show or not. I now know, having seen them, this is going to be an amazingly busy show, because if you craft, you'll want Olfa blades in your life. And I don't know how they've done the deals they've done for us today, whether it's an introductory thing or not, I don't know. But all I can do is say thank you, Olfa, because for value for money, I don't think you can beat any of these tools. For quality, you definitely can't beat any of these tools. And I was told years ago by a chef, the only dangerous blade in a kitchen is a blunt one. And it's the same in the craft room.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you want sharp, precision tools that are going to deliver the best results for you. Now, everything that we've got for you in this show is on the website already, so you can shop ahead of us. If you've got to go out and do things, go to the app, go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, all of the tools we've got for you, we've got a circular cutter, we've got a perforation cutter for doing kind of tear-off replies and that sort of thing. But to start off with, we've got this. Now, I cannot imagine any crafter not wanting to have this in their craft room. I've got a craft knife at home. It's not this one. I've not seen this one until today. I'm going to get this one.
Me too. Yeah, well, I've got one now.
You have, you have. Now, why am I so blown away with this? Well, to start off with, it's incredibly well made and manufactured. You've got a brass ferrule down there as well, so it's top quality components that have been used to make this. One end, you've got a scoring tool. The other end is where you've got your blade. Now, if you look here, you've got two boxes. One box is empty, one box is full. When you've used a blade that's then gone blunt and you want to dispose of it, you put that blade in that side of the box. So you know that one side is your old blades, this side is your new blades. Now, what would you expect to get with a craft knife? Maybe a couple of spare blades if you're lucky, maybe one in the tool and a couple spare would be a good way to start.
Yeah.
For some reason, this has got 30.
Yeah. Don't know how they've done that for the price.
30 spare blades in that box there. Wow. Now, you told me earlier on, you've used a lot of Olfa tools for quite some time, and you've yet to change some of the blades. They seem to go on for a long time.
Yeah, well, many years ago, over 30 plus years ago, I bought a rotary cutter, which I do have. Now, obviously mine's a little bit worse for wear to look at.
30 years old.
30 years old, bit rusty like me, if you know what I mean. But it still has this here that snaps back, exposes the blade on all of them, and you push back. And also this one is different because you do unscrew it, but when you come onto the ones we're going to show you in a bit, much easier to apply. And I will show you here.
And you've never changed that blade?
I've actually confessed that I've never changed the blade. And
in 30 years?
No, in 30 years, because I just didn't go and get another one. But now, and I like this, and I still use it.
Absolutely.
And so there you go. And this is wallpaper. Look at that.
A 30-year-old blade. And it's
30-year-old blade.
Now, that rotary trimmer there, we haven't got that in the show at the moment. We are having new shows going forward with different tools. I saw the pamphlet and the booklet of all the tools that Olfa make and manufacture. There's dozens, if not hundreds.
Oh, gosh, yes.
So we'll get that rotary cutter, I'm sure, in the future. But let's major on this to start off with. Already, Sue in Derbyshire's here, Fiona in Ayrshire, brand new crafter coming in as well. You've got... If we just have a little look at it, it's so well designed. And it also has a nifty little storage.
Yes, that's right. So in here, one side here, you've got the blades. They are packaged in there.
Packs of 5.
Packs of 5 in there. So they go inside. And you've also got the needle, which if you're doing some intricate cutting, say you're maybe designing a stencil and you want to take out the segments that, you know, from the middle or whatever.
Like a pokey tool.
Yeah, pokey tool. That goes inside here.
Right.
Can you see that okay on the overhead? Yeah. Inside on there. So that's the blade with this particular one. And again, Olfa make many different types of craft knives, which I'm sure we'll introduce some more later on in other shows. But for this particular one, as you can see the angle of it there.
You can see the quality.
Yeah.
You can see just how sharp that blade is.
The beveled edge there. as you can see.
Now,
And this brass ferrule, like you were saying.
can you show us about how you store it? Obviously, when you're not using it or you're putting it down, you put the protective cap back on it.
Put the protective cap back on there. I'll put the needle back in here, which fits into that little slot. You can hear it snapping into place. Put these back in.
Yep.
There's a little clasp here on the side, okay? And with regard to this, I'm just going to slide that in there, and that is there for storage, all neatly put away.
But
take it back out. Make sure I get this the right way round. There is a little stand. So I don't know about you, Dave, but when I've been crafting, and you're crafting, when you put your knife down, then a load of things go on top, and then you're searching around for your knife, and then you might go and pick it up in the wrong place.
I mean, I'm a model maker, and I've got a craft knife at home, and it's always ending up on the floor, rolling off the table or whatever. When you're not using it, keep it in that holder. It's easy to take out. It looks like an old-fashioned quill.
Yeah, it does. That's
but it's
exactly
your
right.
knife, your craft knife that is then protected.
Yep.
It's safe. If you've got little pets, little children around, you're probably fretting all the time about having exposed blades. The blade is not exposed.
Yeah.
But importantly, what you're getting with this craft knife, it's incredibly ergonomic, really well manufactured. You're getting 30 spare blades. Now, we haven't got the price on the screen yet, but we've already got crafters in, Margaret in the United Kingdom, Sue in Derbyshire, Fiona in Ayrshire, another crafter coming through who we don't know your name, wanting this. Now, I don't know, if you bought, say, a pack of 10 spare blades for any craft knife, what would you expect to pay? £7, £8? Something like that.
Yeah.
So if you were paying like, say £8 for 10 blades, that would be 8, 16, £24 for 30 blades, and that's not including the tool. That's what I'd be prepared to pay for spare blades. That's kind of ballpark figure, I've just made that up, but that's what I'd expect to pay. So to get 30 blades in that container, to get rid of any worry about old blades hanging around, where do I put them, what do I do with them? You put them in the other side of the container, and then when you're not using your craft knife, but you don't want to actually put it away, you just literally pop it into the stand, and it's there ready for action when you need it. Loads of you are coming in. Susanna, Pamela, Sally, Margaret, Sue, Fiona. Okay, we'll give you 1 minute, and then we're going to show you the price. I would be prepared easily to pay $19.99 for that. I think I'd be very happy with that.
Definitely. Yeah.
All those blades, 30 blades. Well, I don't know how often you change your blade in a craft knife normally. Is it once every couple of weeks, once a week? It depends how much you use it.
I suppose it depends what you're doing, whether it be material or fabric or whatever,
Because you can use these blades on anything. You can use them on fabric, you can use them on cardstock. Fussy cutting, anything like that. If you've got any of the pads that need to be kind of cut out. It's imperative. I'm really fussy about blades because I've got a thing about blades. They make me shudder and shiver a little bit.
Definitely.
So when I buy a craft knife, I want it to be safe and strong in my hand. I want to feel safe and secure when I'm using it. Because the blade isn't that long, you feel really in control with it.
Yeah, and you can also make it a bit shorter than that if you want to.
Okay, the price is
so
coming in.
So you don't have to have it as long as that. And there's a little notch on here, if the overhead can see that there, and that slides into there, and then you screw it up. And like you were saying about it, it's so, you know, the design of it sits well in your hand. It's not slippy.
Okay,
like
the minute is up.
Be.
Do you want to see the price? You're not going to believe this. It's not £19.99. It's not even £14.99. £11.99 for a brand new, top quality professional craft knife from Olfa. I hope it's a name that you know. I mean, if you've been in crafting and fashion maybe for quite some time, I'm sure you're familiar with it. We've got it here as a brand now on HobbyMaker with future shows planned as well. Now, Susie's just messaged. She says, watching all the way from Cyprus. Great item. Nigel's wanting one of those craft knives for his modelling now. Loving Jan on the show.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Well, I'm a modeller too. I'm going to get one of these. 15% of our stock has already gone. Lots of you are going for more than one. If you want more than one, you're going to get, if you buy two, you'll get 60 spare blades. That's going to last you probably, for me, it would last me years.
Yeah.
I mean, I use my craft knife probably, well, at least 5-6 times a month. And I've not changed my blade yet. I've not got no need to at the moment. So 30 blades would last me a long time.
And I use this a lot because I also do, I was telling you earlier, cake design, and I use it on the edible sheet, which is also put on top of plastic, and it cuts through, and I can do all those intricate cuts with it.
Okay, we've got less than 50 of these available. You're seeing the quantity tick down on the screen. That's how quickly these are going. Remember, the quickest way to order is either on the website or our new app. If you've not got the app yet, download it from your app provider. It's free. You can watch us there. You can order there. You can send us messages that way as well. I believe there are too many of you with it in the basket. So I think there's going to be a few panic phone calls. Lots of you are on the app, actually. Zara in Greater London's on the app. Elaine is on the app as well. Linda's just checked out on the app. So is Pamela in Oxfordshire. On the phones, we've got Margaret, Catherine, Nova in Kent. Loads of you coming through, full screen of names, loving this. It's one of those craft room essentials, but when you see one of amazing quality, of amazing value, you just
Absolutely.
got to get it, haven't you?
Definitely, definitely. And to have that as well, you know, that score if you're folding over pieces of paper or whatever, it's brilliant. And even my manager was saying to me he was using it to dip into some adhesive, so he didn't have to get another tool and then just wipe it off with a cloth, you know, to put your adhesive on if you're doing card making.
I mean, obviously, if you are using the scoring tool, put the cap on the other end,
yes,
obviously.
Please.
Yeah,
yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, do
but
that.
I just love the design of it. They thought about it very, very cleverly.
Yeah.
And to get 30 spare blades. When I was in the office with the meeting that we had earlier on, I looked in the box and I thought there was one blade in each packet. And then I said to Jan, there's 5 in this. And there are 6 packets.
There's
30 blades. Because I didn't have the packaging. This is how it's going to come. And it says 30 blades on the actual packet. But I just had the actual tool to look at.
Yeah, there you go.
Amazing. Amazing quality and amazing offer from an amazing brand as well. 18 chances. Well done if you're checking out on this. A big welcome to Olfa. It's the first time we've had a branded show of Olfa on the channel. We'll leave the last 14 for you. There's so many more than 14 people with it in their basket. So it's all about how quickly you check out your baskets. It's going to sell out. It really is. Now, also, whenever you're using a knife like that, it's important that you've got a mat between you and your fine dining table or whatever it might be. And we've got a self-healing cutting mat here, which is again a crafting must-have. Lovely big size.
Yes, really good. This is 1.5 millimetre thick.
Yeah.
It has 3 layers.
Okay.
So when it's made, it's also in centimetres, so you've got it in metric, and you've also got it in imperial measurements on the back. So this is an 18 by 12 inches, or 45 by 30 centimetres, and you've got all your angles on here if you're a quilter or even if you're a card maker. It's useful in so many ways. And also, little thing, don't ever try and fold mats like this. I have seen people do it. Please don't, because you won't prolong the life of your mat.
Because there are some out there that you can fold that have got like a line in the middle of
they're
them.
specially for that, and we also do those as well. That may be on a show later on, I don't know, but we do make them as well, and we do various different sizes.
Our producer says if they warp, put them in the bath.
Oh, there's a new one on.
What, with or without water?
Every day's a school day. No bubble bath required.
What sort of temperature water cap? Whatever you can handle. Okay. Yeah, but it does get them, if they do get warped, which sometimes can happen, that will flatten them out and straighten them.
Okay, I didn't know that one. There
No, I
you
didn't.
go.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've just got this picture of cat in a bath with a mat. But,
With a mat?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay, so let's get the price in for a self-healing cutting mat then. QIS 801. If you look after them, they'll last you years and years and years. £20.99. And, you know, I'm relatively new to Olfa. I'd heard of them, but I didn't know very much about them. And what's really amazed me this morning, looking at all these tools and looking at everything that they produce, the quality is immense.
Absolutely. It's what they completely and utterly focus on. And safety. They also are in line with all the REACH standards with regards to what chemicals are used, you know, to make plastics and things like that. Your entire item, so all of this plastic that's here, your knives, everything, even the catalogue that I'm given with the products in, everything is made in Japan.
Right.
Okay, so, you know, that's really important. I mean, the quality is exceptional. And we were saying about these earlier, I've bought knives like this and they've literally had one blade blister packed on there and so difficult to get out. That scares me. And then, you know, you've got them, they're safe in the box. But I just love the stand with it as well.
Absolutely.
You know.
Now, you will have seen Olfa in craft shops, you'll have seen them out and about, maybe at trade fairs, well, not trade fairs, but craft fairs around the country and so on. Now we have them as a brand here at HobbyMaker. Today is the first dedicated hour show to a brand that I didn't really know much about until about 10:30 this morning, and now I know a lot, and I'm really well impressed. Olfa have been making cutters and blades in Japan for over 50 years. It's synonymous for quality, performance, and innovation, and also great value as well.
Yeah,
Invented by, now you told me about this.
Yeah.
The inventor, Yoshio Okada, invented the first rotary cutter.
Yes, in 1979.
Wow.
That we've all got one, surely, in our kit. You know, no matter what kind of crafting you do, I would never be without a rotary cutter.
And he also invented the snap-off blade.
Yes.
So both those things that we've become accustomed to, that loads of people produce, he invented them. So this is the guy you got to thank for the rotary cutter and the snap-off blade tools too. Yeah. So, you know, there's nothing they don't know when it comes to blades and precision. Okay, now, we're going to go back to the beginner's blade, which is this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I've got one there, but we'll use this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now this is the snap off.
Sorry.
That's all right. Now, if I just take it out of the box for a second.
There's a little leg. That's it.
There we go. Now you're not just going to get the actual tool, which has got retractable blades, but they're snap-off blades, and you get 4 on each strip.
Yeah, that's right.
You're also going to get this. Now it looks like an egg, but in actual fact, it is a stand, which you can put your tool in, like that. But also, it's got a very clever feature, hasn't it?
Yep. So in the bottom there, so if we push that forward, so that piece at the end here, is that okay? Can you see that okay? Yep. That isn't obviously the blade, that's just there for safety. So you would need to snap that off first.
Yeah.
And you would place that in the bottom of there and then break it off.
Right.
And the blade goes safely into here. And say that was first one gone, then it exposes the blade. And I'll show you on mine here. It only exposes a small amount of blade, but goodness me, can it cut?
Right.
It really can. I know we'll come on to some demoing later on. So I'm down to my last one.
Right.
So from that, as you can see, that's the safety cover, which gets snapped off. That's the next blade. It's meant to be like a beginner's blade. Now, children could use this, obviously, with supervision. You know, that's paramount. But it does have really good cutting power. And again, it's lovely to hold in hand. It's not heavy. It doesn't slip as well. And there's a texture to that plastic as well. So really good.
My biggest fear about snap-off blades, and I'm not talking about this tool, I'm talking about other tools that are snap-off blades, is it going to ping all over the place when I snap it? Where am I going to put it? Am I going to lose it in the carpet? With this, you haven't got any of that worry, because literally you put the blade that you want to get rid of after you've used it for a while into that little lip and snap it, and it goes into the base here. And you can only access the base when you unscrew it with a Phillips screwdriver. So from a safety point of view, it's absolutely brilliant. From an environmental point of view, you can, of course, be very, very clear in the knowledge that all your blades are in there, rather than what do I do with them? Where do I put them? How can I get rid of them to be safe? They can all go in the bottom of this.
That's right. And then you can unscrew that with a Phillips screwdriver, and then you can put those blades into a plastic container or a tin and take them to your recycling centre, and they will dispose of them of you. Because, of course, this isn't throwaway. Because as Dave will come on to in a minute, we've got spare blades for this as well.
So the tool itself comes boxed, obviously. You're going to get 4 blades. So basically you'll have blades to last you a good, well, it depends on how often you use it, but a blade will last you hopefully quite a long time. And it's retractable. But when you want to move on to the next blade, you pop the blade into the base, snap it, the blade goes in there, nice and safe. You're safe, everyone else in the house is safe, and you're not worrying about where are the blades or anything like that. $23.99, and there is so little blade exposed when you actually remove the cap. If you are a bit squeamish, and I am around blades, then this is going to take that away, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
definitely. Yeah.
Okay, well, if you want that today, $23.99. I just think that's such a clever idea. What a great system, and again, suitable for fabric, for card, for paper.
Yeah, definitely. It's got many uses, and just a great thing to have there on your desk, and it's safe. And the retractable blade, even if you haven't put it back in the base, as you may want to pop it back in the drawer, it's going to be perfectly safe. The blade is not exposed.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love that. So if you're liking the look of that, then $23.99. Maybe you're using it for work. Maybe you use knives and blades for what you do for a living, whether it's just for your crafting and for your relaxing, your downtime. It's important to have quality blades. It's important to have safety. And if, like me, you've got a thing about blades and you kind of shy away from them very often, then all of these tools are going to be perfect for you, whether you are kind of blade phobic like me or not. Right now, next, we've got replacement blades for this tool. Now you're going to get 2 strips, and there are 4 blades on each strip. So you're going to get 8 blades. I love the fact they actually come with protective caps on them.
Yeah, definitely. I like that as well. And also being in a plastic box, again, you can dispose of, well, your old blades will obviously go in there, but you'll keep them safe. Now, I think there's a little bit of a foam filling underneath.
Yep.
To keep it set, and it's the same system as that other one we're showing. It just snaps open, and you've got them there. I think it's great.
Brilliant. Now, remember, these are top quality carbon steel is what's been used to make these blades. They're not going to rust. They're going to stay sharp for a lovely long time. But when you do need to change the blade, use your main unit, the egg-shaped unit, to dispose of the blades. That's just such a weight off your mind, isn't it? Especially if you've got youngsters around and you've got animals around as well, and you're using sharp blades. What do you do with them? Where are they? £10.49 for 8 brand new blades. They come in strips of 4. You can put the whole strip directly into the little adapter that you're holding. So yeah, and retractable. So again, peace of mind and safety paramount. Just $10.49 for 8 blades. RS88, is it RSS? Yeah, RSS 887. There we go. Now, this next tool is such a clever concept because it looks like a rotary cutter, but it's not. It's actually a perforator. Now, it looks very similar to your old rotary cutter that we showed a few minutes ago. Same sort of design and shape. But think about when you want to have a tear-away reply, whether it's an RSVP or anything like that, this is going to allow you to get a perfect perforated line on any paper, on any card. It could be vellum, it could be anything at all. Clever idea.
Very clever. And then you can fold it, and then it just tears off easily. And again, I'll do a little demo with that later on. It's 28 millimeters, and then all these little teeth around the edge are here. There's a 3 millimeter gap in between each one, and again we do them larger as well, and that may come up in another show later on, who knows. And then you've got the retractable blade there. Now what I also like is how you remove the blade on this for safety reasons.
Right.
We know we like that, Dave, don't
we?
Yep. So with this, all you do is see this red lever here, you pull that back, that pops out, okay, replace your blade on there, and then you put that back on.
So your hands are nowhere near it?
I'm nowhere near that blade because I'm working from above on it. Snap it into place, and there you go.
Could you do a little demo with it now?
Yeah,
all right.
of course, yeah.
Okay.
Of course
I love the idea. I mean, normally things when they're perforated and you tear off a reply or to post back to someone, maybe it's a save the day or whatever it might be, you know, that means usually professional printers. And that's then when the price goes, and you're thinking, good grief, this is costing a fortune. I mean, I dare say if perforation is an option, that is going to up the price of your stationery massively. Make your own stationery, and then you've got the tool that gives you the perforation for £17.99. And we've got spare blades in the show as well. £17.99 for a perfect perforating tool.
Yep. So if you were doing, like here, I've got a wedding invite that requires an RSVP. I thought when I first looked at, it's just a dotted line that they've got there. So
That's just for decoration, isn't it?
Just for decoration, yes, purely for decoration. So I'll put this onto here. And then
it works left or right-handed?
It works left, yeah, or right-handed along there. I may have to do that. No, fold it over. And then you just tear it off. There you go.
Perfect perforation.
And that can be done on, thicker card as well. I was saying to you earlier, sometimes I've wanted to cut something out, and it might be in the middle of the page. And you're there trying to cut it out with a pair of scissors, and you just can't do it. But with this tool, and say if I was cutting something there, in the centre, you could just run that along and then do it the other way as well. And there.
Would it work on quite thick cardstock as well?
It will, yeah, it will work on thickish sort of card. I can't remember the weight of the card that it can do. Trial and error, I think, really, with that. But you just keep folding that back, fold it back there, fold it back there. Keep doing that. Just fold it back, and then it will tear.
Oh, look at that.
And come out of there so easily.
It's the sort of thing that you normally only get from something that's been manufactured in a factory or something like that. It could be that you want to make your advent calendar doors. You make your own advent calendar. And each door is normally perforated, so you can, and such a precision tool, you can get it just to exactly the right length that you want, can't you?
Definitely. And this, you know, back each time, expose the blade, and again, it is, like we were saying, left and right-handed. You know, it's nice, isn't it, to hold? It's not heavy.
Absolutely.
You know, some of them are quite heavy, aren't they?
There's hardly any weight to it whatsoever. But you know what? It feels strong and it feels sturdy, and it is.
And feels like good quality as well, doesn't it?
This is my running order for the show. Can I have a go?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay, I've got cutting mat over here, so let's just do it. This is just ordinary everyday paper, not card as such. But can you see it gives you almost like a faux stitch. It's not like a dot or anything like that. There we go.
You may even like the look of that on what you're making as well, not necessarily to tear it off, perhaps.
No.
You may need to fold it as well first, but if not...
Well, I didn't, but okay.
You can do that if you want to.
That just makes it a little bit easier. There we go. Look at that. It's not ripped, it's not torn, just a perfect perforation. Now you get one blade. The tool is only £17.99, but we do actually have spare blades in the show as well for you, and you'll get 2 in this packet, okay? So if perforation is something that you're going to be doing for yourself, for events happening in your family, you know, special civil partnerships, weddings, anything like that, but special birthday invites, anything along those lines, and you know you're going to get through them. We've got 2 blades here today for £6.99, and Jan showed you just how easy it is to change the blade, and when you put the blade back into the tool, you're nowhere near it because there's a post on the back of the blade that goes through the hole. So there we are, look. That's how easy it is to get rid of it. And then when you wanted to put the blade back into the handle, you don't pick up the blade, you don't go anywhere near the blade, you just put the tool over the top, that locks it back into place. You've come nowhere into contact, or no way into contact with it. And you've got the little case to keep your old blades in as well. So again, from that recycling point of view, I often wondered what to do with old blades. So you put them in a container, take them to the recycling centre.
Yeah, you should, rather than put them in your bin at home. That's the best way to do it. That's
unless you've got one of those sharps boxes that some people have as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, there we go. So if you want 2 extra blades for your perforating tool, only £6.99, again, from Olfa. Okay. Now, the first item, which we'll do a little demo on if that's all right.
Yeah.
Now, it did sell out, so if you were putting it into your basket and trying to check out and it says, sorry, sold out, we've got more stock of it. Why is this a sellout already? Why is it so popular? Because it's brilliant. It really is cool. Craft knives, everyone in a craft room has a craft knife. Some are good, some aren't so good. This, I think, is the best craft knife I've seen. I know that sounds a little bit sensational, but for many reasons, because you've got the unit that you store it in. So if I just grab it over here, just to show everyone again, Jan. You can store it in the little container like this. So it goes in one way, doesn't it? Is that right?
Yeah, it goes in a certain way. Slide it in.
That way? That's it.
Yeah.
There we go. So it stands like that, like a quill.
Yeah.
So it's ready for action. You don't have to kind of put it back in the drawer or anything like that. Leave it out. It's perfectly safe. Even if it falls on the floor, it doesn't matter because you've got a protective cap over the blade. The blades are protected inside that side of the case. So you've got one side for old blades, one side for new blades, and they're all wrapped up in packs of 5. 30 replaceable blades, 30 refill blades, and the actual tool for £11.99, but we've got more stock of it. Thank you, Olfa. They've given us another big chunk. So if you couldn't check out earlier on, hello Fiona, hello Leah, hello Jackie, hello Teresa in Sussex. It's back and it's available now. It's SIS 838. SIS 838 is the item number. Yeah. You're paying 39 pence per blade and nothing for the tool. Think of it like that. Incredible. And it's nice to know that you've got so many blades in backup.
Gosh, definitely. And they're in a safe container as well. You're not going to be rummaging in the drawers for
no.
it, you know.
I mean, one of my pet hates is when something runs out and I can't find replacements, whether it's blades, whether it's batteries, whether it's whatever. Really bugs me. So to have 30 there in standby is great.
Yeah. I like using wallpaper for a lot of inspiration on things that I do, and I've used things like this for when I do my cake decorating as well. And also I think it's lovely if you've maybe papered one wall, but you don't want to paper the whole room, to actually cut out some things from the wallpaper and then mount them on some nice board and put them in a box frame.
Nice idea.
Is a nice thing to do as well. So as with this here, so I'm going to cut out this leaf. So
we've actually now got double the stock that we had at the
Wow.
start of the show. Thank you all for so much, because the demand for this, the need for it is so massive. Everyone who loves craft will benefit from having a tool like this. I don't necessarily make cards, I make models, but I need a craft knife.
Yeah, definitely.
A fussy cut.
Yeah. So there you are. Look how easily that popped out. So it's like using, it's the same as using a pen, and that's how I'm holding it.
Yeah.
You know, it's so easy to use.
And I noticed you weren't applying much pressure at all.
No, no, very little pressure at all that you need to apply. It's just brilliant.
I mean, that brass ferrule, I suppose you call it, that
Yeah.
you're gripping it with your fingers, is so...
Yeah.
It's got a groove to it. It's got like a texture to it.
Yeah.
So you don't feel as if your fingers are going to slip or anything like
You can
that.
see it's got like a cross-hatch effect.
Yeah.
On there, and that's what makes it easier for you to hold on to. Now, one of my original craft knives that I had was just plain stainless steel, brushed stainless steel. When your hands, and our hands do get hot, don't they, when we're crafting, it was very slippy.
I've got a thing about blades that are long. I
Yeah.
get very nervous about long blades,
Definitely.
especially if they're quite flexible, because I think they're going to snap.
Yeah.
And I don't like that feeling at all. This blade there's only about probably a centimetre of the
Yeah.
blade exposed.
That's
so
right.
it's not wobbling or flexing.
Yep.
It's
You
staying-
can make it shorter as well by, moving it in the barrel. If you're making just, tiny cuts on something,
Yeah.
you can adjust it if you so wish. I'll just quickly go
15%
around.
of that big restock has gone already.
Wow.
Many of you going for more
I
than
did
one.
tip them off. I said this might be popular. There you go. So, that's come out beautifully neat. It's
And
fantastic.
because it's easy to control, there's no jagged edges or missed bits or anything like that. Perfect cut. Because the blade is so sharp, you don't have to put pressure down. It's doing the job for you. There's no tearing or ripping or anything like that. And as and when your blade obviously starts to blunt, which all blades do, you've got another 29 in the pot there to keep you going for months and months and months. I mean, this has been made using this as well, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I did. I used different layers, different thicknesses of card for that as well.
And that was just freehand, yeah?
I just did that freehand, yes. So I'm using the knife, but you can draw it all or whatever you want to do, really.
So don't think it's just for paper either. If you
No.
are if you are a quilter or you love doing fantastic applique and things like that, this is foam that you're cutting.
And this is a really nice textured foam, as you can see on the clouds
that's
that
what
I've
the
done
clouds
for.
are.
Yeah. So I can show you that this will.
And remember, this
through.
company, the owner of the company, the founder of the company, was the person that invented the rotary cutter. I never knew that until
Yeah.
today. And also was the person that invented the first snap-off blade that we've got today.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Another thing with your self-healing mat, a little tip that I was told as well, that is quite important when you're cutting, using it quite a lot, remember to move it around or turn it over,
Yeah.
because you will actually prolong the life of your mat by doing that, rather than working in one area.
Well, Susie Nottinghamshire says, cutting tools bought. Can't wait to get these. Susie, that's good to know. Thank you. You will not be disappointed. You're going to love them. Carol in Gloucestershire says, knives are amazing. You're doing really well, Pumpkin Jam. And Carol.
Thank you, Carol.
Now, a question from Ruth in Worcestershire. He says, hi, my husband would like to know, will you be getting micro saw blades? Ruth from Redditch. Ruth, not in today's show, but we'll ask if you're asking for them.
Managers are watching.
Yeah, exactly.
The marketing department is watching at Olfa today.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, so if you're there
marketing team.
listening, please listen in. And Brian as well, who I did my training with, I'm sure that can be,
Can be done.
talked about.
Yeah, because this is a great relationship with Olfa and HobbyMaker
Yeah.
now, so there are other shows planned relatively soon, actually. So
Yeah.
you'll see more of the range as we go forward. But if you want to go for that fantastic knife today, remember you've got 30 blades. We've doubled the stock that we had at the start of the show, and nearly 20% of that doubled stock has gone now as well. I know it's hard to believe. I mean, when I thought, when I looked at the box, I didn't have the packaging. I didn't have this in the meeting earlier on. I was sat opposite Jan and I just saw literally the knife and the little box with the blades in. And I thought, oh, there's 6 blades in there or something, thinking there was 1 in each packet. There's 5 in each packet and there are 6 packets. 30 blades. It says on the box there. There we go, look. But the most impressive thing is the quality of the knife itself and the blades themselves. If I'd have seen this, say 6 months ago when I first bought my first craft knife, I'd have definitely gone for this one, definitely. The one I've got is brilliant as well, but this is ticking all the boxes, to having 30 extra blades.
You have to let us know how you get on with that with modelling then.
Absolutely,
So it'd be really good.
Helene in Buckinghamshire. Afternoon, Helene. She says, brilliant show and great products. Good tips from Jan. Thanks to you and Dave. Oh, thank you, Helene.
Thank you, that's very kind. Thank you.
Nearly a quarter of the stock of this is gone. I don't know if we can get any more if this sells out, but so many of you are coming through. As I say, Susan in Kent's gone for 2. Hello, Jackie, Eileen, Alison, Jane, Helene, Myrtle, loads of you. Put them in your baskets. Check out your baskets. If you want to get it ordered on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. It's free phone call. Even on a mobile, it's a free phone number as well.
I'll just show with the card as well. I cut out a strip of fabric as well there. You can use a ruler like this, or you could use a metal edge knife as well.
Metal edge ruler.
Metal edge ruler, that's what I meant to say. Thank you, Dave.
All right.
So you can see, excuse me, the different thicknesses that it can do. It's just a brilliant knife.
So are you buying this knife for fabric? Are you buying it for card? Are you buying it as a multi-purpose tool? Perfect for all of those things. Maybe if you want to get 1 pen or one cutting tool for your fabric hobbies and have another one for your paper so you don't get them mixed up, because they always say don't use the same blade for fabric and the same blade for paper. You could have these sort of prices for $11.99. Keep one maybe for your sewing room and then keep the other one for your crafting and card making, that sort of thing. But check out your baskets, it's going fast. Now, this is something different. This is pretty cool, very cool. It's an adjustable circle compass cutter. And again, you are going to get quite a few blades. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, you're going to get 10 blades, replacement blades, included with the tool itself. Now, it's a bit odd to look at, but when you see it in action, it really is clever. Very, very clever. And again, the quality just shines through from Olfa. OJS 806 is the product code. Up to a 6-inch circle is the maximum circle it will cut. Down to a 1.1 centimetre?
1.6 centimetre, up to 22 centimetres.
Right.
Yeah.
I mixed me inches and me centimetres there, sorry. But yeah, you can make the tiniest of circles or up to 6 inches in length. And it's pretty obvious when you see it how it works. Wonderful if you're wanting to cut apertures. Maybe you don't want to invest in nesting dies that can be quite pricey, or maybe you don't have dies that are exactly the right size. You can adjust this a millimetre at a time. I mean, most dies that are nesting dies come maybe 2 mil separate, 2 mil apart, and then you've got to buy a die cutting machine that can be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. But this means you can cut your fabrics or your paper or card a smaller circle or as large a circle up to 6 inches, and everywhere in between as well. Those are your spare blades, by the way, in there, okay? They come in a little case. Eileen says in the West Midlands, she said, knife ordered as I'm hopeless at fussy cutting with scissors. So I thought I'd try this. Good idea, actually, Eileen. I think you'll love this. Took seconds to purchase through the new app. Well done. Oh, that's good to know. Brilliant. Excellent. Yeah. Get the app downloaded.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. So with this, you've got inside here is at the moment, the blade is tucked away.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
Now, for you to put the blade in, I don't know if you can see in there, if I tilt it that way, can you see that one side of it has like a little curved blade and the other side is like a 45-degree angle?
There you go. Yeah.
Okay? Now, inside there, I will move that blade out. This unscrews here.
And again, your fingers are nowhere near it.
And I've over-tightened this, Dave, so I might need your your fingers on that one to unscrew it.
Cool, you have.
I have tightened that up too much.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Okay, thank you. And that slides out. Just unscrew it a little bit more. Okay, and then you tighten it like that, back in, and there you've got your blade. Now, in there, if I tilt it that way, trying to think that way, you can see it's a slightly different angle, yeah?
Yep.
So you can tell by that which way the blade's got to go in. Okay, so this bit here is the cutting blade, not this side, okay? And that way it goes in there.
So the side of the blade that's got the 45-degree angle is the back of the blade,
Yeah.
and then the front is the pointy bit. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Now I'm going to pop that back in, because I just wanted to show that bit just while I remove the other part. This is patented as well. Now I know there are similar out there on the market, but this is a ratchet mechanism.
I mean, that's just great for peace of mind, knowing that the blade is completely retracted. So
Yeah.
if you're putting it in a box like a work box or whatever, you know that it's perfectly safe. You haven't got to worry about the blade being
That's
exposed.
right. And then this comes off, and there is your needle, your centre point that you will place on, and it will rotate. It also comes in the blister pack. I put in here because it's so tiny for safety. Put it in there. So you have that, and you can place your needle on there.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So it means you're not kind of piercing holes in your table.
yeah. So you can do that, and then obviously the blade will drop out there. Okay. So again, you've got your safety cap on there, which screws onto there, and then this adjusts to the size that you want, and it slides up and down quite easily.
So it's really easy to get an accurate measurement as well, because of course the pinprick of the pin and the blade are so accurate. You just get a ruler, line it up with a ruler, or use your mat if you want.
Use your mat, or use your ruler. Let's have a look on there. So that would be on there. That's about 60 millimetres, isn't it? 6 centimetres there.
Tighten it up.
Tighten it back up. I'm a bit heavy-handed with that sometimes.
So that will be obviously a 12-centimetre circle.
Yeah. Let me see, it might be better on that one there. Okay. And then, so I remove this bit first, then the blade. Okay, and that just slides down into the end, and you screw it back into position. The arrow is on there to show you that, as you can see, that way round, it slides up and down there. Okay. Now with this, it may not always cut the first time. You may have to go back round and do it a second time.
Okay.
So like with a compass that you would normally use just with a pencil, you may want to have a slight, lean onto it like that. Okay. It's also designed that it's meant to be very good for people with arthritic hands because of the ratchet mechanism that's there.
Of course, the pin is staying in exactly the same place.
So I'm going to go round again.
But
if you were saying about using, the machines and you want to cut a circle, but you maybe you only want to cut a couple of circles out, and not, so I may need to have gone round a little bit more there on that side. So I go round that bit.
You can see where the pin was.
Yeah, I can see where the pin was. Sorry, my head's not in the camera, is it? There, that's all right. And I'll just do it right there. I have made a hole in that, but obviously if you use the other
little disc that comes
the
with
disc that comes with it, then obviously there you go, and you have a perfect circle.
I mean, circles are undoubtedly the hardest things to cut out accurately.
Yeah.
Even if you're following a line with a pair of scissors, it's always going to end up wonky.
Oh, definitely.
Look at that, perfect size. And you can determine what size the hole on the circle is going to be. Obviously, if you're wanting an aperture, perfect. If you're wanting like a topper or a disc or whatever, of any shape or size, up to a maximum of 6 inches, scrapbooking, that sort of thing, interior design, home decor, all those sort of things, wherever you need perfect circles, then this is going to be the tool that you'll go to. And it is coming, remember, with spare blades as well. You get a total of 10 of them. And maybe have 5 for your cardstock, have 5 for your fabrics, maybe, if you're wanting to do, again, a plique.
Actually, this one isn't for the fabrics. We've got another one for fabrics.
This
more
is purely
robust.
for cardstock.
This is cardstock,
Right,
this
okay.
one. Yeah, sorry, Dave.
That's all right. So paper and card for scrapbooking, anything like that. Again, home decor, perfect for that. But again, you're in control. Whatever size you need, anywhere from 1.5 centimetres up to 6 inches. So 1.5 centimetres is what, about 3/4 of an inch, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, £16.97. Hello, Susanna. Hello, Helene. Hello, Claire. Julie May in Worcestershire. Jane in Derbyshire. Now, if you do want replacement blades for these, we have got those too. And you get 15. 3 strips of 5.
Which
There we
again
go.
is very generous, isn't it?
It is,
Out of
absolutely.
replacement blades.
And again, yeah, 15 blades, there we go. 15 blades on their own, £4.49. So they should last you a long, long time. And that's BAS 850. £4.49 for 15 blades.
I know, that's madness. We said that earlier, didn't we? That is exceptionally good value for money. I mean, I can't believe how they've done it for that price, but they have, which is thank you very much to all our customers as well. But I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, I really do.
Yeah.
The blades themselves are only 24.5 mil, so 2.5 centimetres long, and the height of the blade is only 5 mil. So it's all about precision. A dangerous blade is a blunt one, so to have 15 brand new blades that you could be putting into your circular cutter is superb. So this one's purely for your card and for your papers, that sort of thing as well. And you know, if you're worried about applying too much pressure or how fiddly it's going to be to use, it isn't. Just go around a light touch.
Yeah.
Just go around 2 or 3 times with a light touch.
Yeah.
The blade will do the work. You don't have to put a lot of pressure down, okay? So if you want the blades, it's $4.49. If you want the cutter, there we go, from 1.6 centimetres up to 22 centimetres. So it's 5/8 of an inch up to, it goes up to 8 5/8 of an
Oh,
inch.
8
Not 6.
Oh, 6. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
up to 8.5.
I'm so used to working with centimetres.
Up to 8.5 inches is the maximum circle you can cut with it.
Yeah.
There we go. So brilliant. There we are. If you fancy getting hold of that today, just £16.97 is your price. And item number again is QJS 806. Thank you for all of your calls. Now, the 2 most popular items of the show
Yeah,
are the
not
art
surprised.
knife that we started with.
Yeah.
Literally
Yeah.
hundreds of these now in allocation and going. So if you want to get hold of yours today, everyone buying it will probably use it for different things. But you know what? A craft room definitely needs to have a sharp, quality craft knife. This has got 30 spare blades. Now, 30% of the extra stock that we've got has now gone. We had a certain quantity to start with, weren't quite sure, obviously, how busy we were going to be. That stock went in about 10 minutes. We were able to double what we had at the start of the show, about quarter of an hour in. Thank you, Olfa, for supplying us with that. But I can see why it's such a popular tool. You've got, of course, the protective cap. You've got the fact that it can actually stand in the box as a storage tool, so you don't have to put it away, put it in a drawer, try fumble around trying to find it. But you've got one side, all your new blades, the other side is where you put your old blades, and then of course you can recycle them down the recycle centre. There we go. Now, a message from Andrea. I didn't realise there were so many different types. Very informative. We didn't either today.
No, there you go.
Yeah.
It's good. Well, there's a lot more coming up.
Yeah, when you showed me
some
the
other shows,
catalogue from Olfa, there's hundreds.
Because they design tools for the construction industry. So if you can imagine that they do that, the tools have to be robust. And I say they even design items that cut through concrete board, dry lining, you name it, they can do it. And it is a huge catalogue, as you saw earlier.
I mean, I don't know if you are a fan of digital downloads and printing, that sort of thing. We've got some of those coming up. The Crafty Witches are back at 5 o'clock this afternoon with a 2-hour show. Looking forward to that. That'll be with Rosie at 5. But yeah, if you've got any artwork that you print off and you're thinking, well, how am I going to cut all that out? Then having the right tool, you know, you can make them bigger and smaller and so on, but having the right tool to cut them out is imperative. And I just love the fact the blade is exactly the right length. That's what I'm looking for, because I'm in control of it. It's not wobbling or anything like that. It's strong, it's sturdy.
Yeah, and you can make it shorter than that if you wish to,
Right.
if you're doing much smaller cuts. So I was talking earlier, because I'm actually a cake designer as well. So this is an edible icing
You'll
sheet.
fit in very well here.
So I will make
Cake
cakes
at HobbyMaker.
Otherwise I'll be in trouble, won't I, if they find out. So this is on the back of an acetate sheet.
Okay.
Okay, so I've had another knife in the past, totally inferior to this one, and it went rusty, which is no good to me with edible items. Then nothing to dispose of the blades or anything like that at all. But for this kind of thing here, you know, I want something that is going to be precision cut. I'm going to stick this on the side of the cake, you know, afterwards. So it's got to be good.
Well, by the way, the tools have actually got a lifetime guarantee.
Yes,
Obviously
they
not
have.
the blades, but the tools
Yeah.
have. So that's how
Definitely.
confident Olfa are. That's how good they are. The blades will wear away. Obviously, the more you use them, you'll
Yeah.
replace them. but the actual tool's got a lifetime guarantee.
See if I've cut that out, that one side. Yeah, you can see there. So I don't know how much time I've got, if I've got time, but obviously I've cut it out. But that has gone through. That's an edible icing sheet, and it's gone. Yeah, that's actually edible. Obviously, I wouldn't eat it after I put my hands all over it, but yeah. So this is the kind of thing that I would cut out and stick on the side of the cake. Saves me hours of not painting it by hand with edible food colouring. And as you can see there, you've got that acetate sheet. Cuts through there, no problem at all. And that.
And the blades aren't going to rust because they're carbon steel.
Which is a big bonus, they're not rusting as well. So some are carbon steel, and we do have things that are made from the tungsten steel as well.
Okay,
so,
well, nearly 40% of that restocked stock has gone. Let me just show you again what I think are the reasons why you need this tool. If I could just take it from you for a second. You know, a craft knife's a craft knife, but there are some that are better than others, and there are some that have just the best imaginative design, and that's where this comes in. Obviously, on a craft room, in my modelling room, if I've got my craft knife out, it's always buried under lots of either papers or under lots of other tools or bits of the model that I'm making. This is going to make it stand out. You've got, of course, a protective cap that goes over the top of the blade as well. So even if you don't put it back in there and just put it down, it's not going to come to any harm. It's not going to be dangerous to anybody. But when you do want to use it and you just want to have it to hand, it actually sits in the stand like that. There are your new blades. There will be your old blades. You get 30 replacement blades included. 39p a blade, and your tool with a lifetime guarantee, not a lifetime guarantee, a lifetime guarantee, is free. And you've even got the scoring tool on the end as well, so it's 2-in-1. Try it. You'll be absolutely won over. Check your baskets out. Now, the second most popular tool is your perforation rotary cutter, which is this one here. Oh, can I have another go with it?
Of course you can. Do you want some card this time?
Oh, go on.
Go on then.
Thank you.
And if you want to use that as well to do the scoring, do you want a ruler or anything?
I'll just go for it.
Yeah?
Yeah. There we go. Now, this is quite thick cardstock. So we did just basic copier paper a few minutes ago. But there it is. I can tell it's gone through that. I can see it on the back. It's perforated on the back. I don't think you'd be able to stitch through that, no. It actually gives the look of a stitched line, to be fair.
And you might like that look anyway, even if you don't use it as a tear-off item on something you're making.
How professional is that?
Party invites as well.
That is so satisfying.
It's great, isn't it? I love playing with that tool as well, yeah.
It's not ripped or anything like that. I'll do it again. $17.99 for the tool. You get one blade with it. If you want the other two blades, we've got those. $6.99 available. Maybe you do your own lottery tickets and things like that, or raffle prizes, tombola tickets, and you want to have a perforation in those. This is just such a great, great tool. It really, really is. Some perforation tools do dots, and they're fine, they're great. This doesn't do that. This gives you like a faux stitch, so you can actually use it for decorative purposes as well.
Definitely,
if you want to.
yeah.
But you get a perfect perforation.
You could make a collage or something, do something with the children, like a picture, and you could cut all the different pieces up. They can tear it all apart, and then they could put it together as a little activity for them to do. Lots of uses, I think.
Pumpkin Jan, we'll see you again very, very soon. That name is going to stick.
Yeah, it will. Is that really the hour gone?
It has.
I can't believe it.
Everyone says that.
Yes.
Yeah, where's the hour gone?
It's whizzed by. Yeah.
Well, I've learned an awful lot about blades in this show, and thank you for your lovely messages. I think you have as well. So if you want to invest in Olfa, first full show of that brand here at HobbyMaker today, and there are lots of other shows planned in the future as well, lots of great tools to come. But if you've missed it, you can watch it back a bit later on. If you want to see the tools that are available still, we still have stock of that brilliant craft knife that we started the show with. Just go to either the app, which lots of you are singing its praises at the moment, so thank you for that. And you can download the app from wherever you get your apps from, free of charge, or just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, the website, and you can see all the tools there, put them in your basket and check out. One P&P per day of just £3.95. Now, lovely Leona is on the way. We've got Glitzcraft on the way. The most popular MDF that we have here on the channel is with Glitzcraft, and we've got some amazing, amazing things, some backed by popular demand and some brand new as well. But Jan, thank you ever so much.
Thank
it's been
you very
great.
much, Dave.
See you again soon.
Thank you.
I'll see you with Leona then after a short break.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back. It's Friday afternoon and we're on fire today. You're loving all the shows. Thank you ever so much for all your orders. I'm with you until 5. Then Rosie's here between 5 and 8 with the Crafty Witches a bit later as well. Now, all of the stock we've got from lovely Leona and Glitzcraft was loaded onto our website a couple of days ago, evidently, and already lots of the items have been found and have been sold. So we're expecting a really busy show. You do have the most popular MDF at HobbyMaker.
You're about the second person, in fact, you are the second person to say that today. So thank you. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I love what I do. I wouldn't do it otherwise because believe me, I work a hell of a hard.
When Leona's not here, she's always at craft fairs around the UK,
Yes.
length and breadth of the UK. You work so hard and people love what you do at Glitzcraft. Now we have got some of the paste coming up a bit later on as well, which is one of the most popular things that Glitzcraft are known for. But we're going to major to start off with on MDF. Now if you're looking for projects for yourself and your family to have home decor at home, whether it's Christmas decorations or whether it's just general everyday decorations for your lounge, your dining room, your conservatory, your bedroom, wherever you want to put them, these are great. Now what we're starting with first? The Standard Star. Now, this has been one of the most popular MDF kits that Leona's brought. This has sold out 3 times. The first time it sold out in 1 minute.
I thought it was about 6 minutes, so 1 minute is amazing.
Second time, it was 2 minutes. Third time, we got to 5 minutes. And that was all in the same day on the 5th of December. The MDF Glitzcraft laser was working overtime.
It was.
For Dave.
Yeah, David, my husband, was, we had everybody was doing it, everybody, so.
I love it. And it stands alone. You know,
It
you can
does.
wall mount it, but you can also have it just standing like that on a tabletop. It's coming with the lights as well. We'll see if we can dim the lights down. It's here, it's back in stock. You can paint it however you want. You can decorate it however you want. But the string lights that I love so much, I hate bright light because I work in bright light all day long. When I'm at home, I want mood lighting, I want accent lighting. And that's what Leona is giving you. The battery operated lights are included. £14.99.
And I've also got, I know it's kind of difficult, let me see if I can see. You can see I've got another version of it there. So this one has got stencil in the background. So before you put it all together, if you paint and stencil the back, then glue the sides and things on, and then you've got your lights and things.
Imagine maybe having one of those in the kitchen window. If your kitchen window looks out to the road, how inviting that's going to look when people walk by. Put it in the bedroom window, wherever you want to put it, not necessarily in a window. It could be a night light.
Yeah, I mean, and that's it. If you don't want to use, it comes with battery operated lights. If you don't want to use battery operated ones, you can absolutely switch it out for ones that you can plug in. So if you want to have it on long term, all the time, you know, not switching it off, or have it on a timer, anything like that, get it onto one of those plug-in lights, or you can even get rechargeable ones these days. So any kind of lights, and then you can use those lights that come with it for any other project.
Absolutely. We got this back in stock after 9 months. You haven't seen it for 9 months. And I don't know if we can we dim the lights down in the studio? Are we able to do that? Just so you can get the effect. We'll have a little look and see if we can do that for you. Our lights are either on or off normally. But I think you can see the little ice lights in there. And you can, of course, you can choose not to put them in if you don't want to and use it on something else, like Leanne said. But, Leona said, sorry, £14.99. Do we know the size of it, Leona?
I would say, I don't know off the top of my head, but I would say it's about 25 centimetres across. Is my rough guess. So
if I just show you the side view, look, you've got all those stars lasered in the side as well. So it's just as beautiful from a side view as it is on the front. £14.99 isn't going to be your price. Jean and Amy, don't worry. I know you've checked out. Thank you for that. You will pay the final low price. Did you miss it in December last year? We're bringing it to you now at the end of September. Plenty of time to put them together, plenty of time to colour them. You can add all your extra glitters and pastes and all that sort of thing to them as well. But it's back by popular demand today after 6 months of not being on air. Beryl in Cornwall's in, Barbara in Staffordshire. 9 months, not 6 months. 9 months. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's work our magic. Let's give you a price for a Friday afternoon that you're going to jump at. Wow. £10.99. Those lights, if you buy them, they're about £5 or £6.
Yeah, the lights are a few quid, so you are getting a good deal on this.
You're getting an amazing deal.
And absolutely, you can paint it with whatever you want. So I get asked, probably the most popular question I get asked when I'm at a show is, what do you paint it with? And my answer is pretty much anything you like.
Right.
So you can paint it with acrylic paints, you can paint it with spray paint, poster paints, the kids' paints. You can use wall paint, emulsion, anything you like that will put colour onto something, you can paint onto this.
Brilliant.
If you want, also, another question I get asked is, do I undercoat it? No, I have no patience for all that. I'm usually in far too much of a hurry, so I just go straight onto the MDF. I don't prime it, I don't prepare it in any other way. Oh, the lights are going down.
How cool is that? Isn't that just amazing? On a windowsill, above the fireplace. Perfectly safe because they're battery operated lights. Lights are included. If you look around for string lights,
we've even got a few that are poking out the side there. So
yeah, so you can
if we turn it, and then you can see the light comes through from the sides there as well.
Isn't that great?
There we go. And obviously you can paint it to suit your decor.
Absolutely.
So if you've got, you know, my Christmas tree is gold and navy blue. So and I change it every few years. So I walked into a garden centre last year and went, So yeah, so gold and navy blue is my colour scheme, you know, but you can paint to whatever colour scheme you want to.
You've got a staircase, maybe you want to hang a few on the staircase, on the banisters.
Yeah, or even on the stairs, you know, one miss a couple, another one. How cute, just don't fall over them.
But you could also hang them from the ceiling or maybe from a curtain pole or something like that, so you can have them hanging in the window.
You could even do two, now I know these are two different ones, you could do
two back to back.
Two back to back.
Yeah.
and then you've got it from both sides.
Or this could even be the star that goes on the top of your Christmas tree, if you wanted it to be. And
yeah, just a bit of cable ties or a bit of pipe cleaners around it to hold it in place.
I mean, if you did want to hang it, you've got a star right at the top, just there on the top point. So you could easily put some baker's twine through that.
Ribbon,
and then hang
bows.
Ribbon, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
So it's not been in stock for 9 months. It's finally here. Tracy's gone for 2, Beryl in Cornwall's gone for 2. 2 stars means 2 sets of rice lights as well. The lights themselves are a good few pounds. So to get the whole thing for £10.99 is amazing. And it's not a tiny little ornament. It's going to really make a statement in a window, hung, placed on the top of the tree if you want it to be, nightlight for the kids. We normally don't decorate our bedrooms, do we, at Christmas?
Not really. I mean,
Why not have something like that?
Kids at uni and things might do, because I know my daughter's at uni, so she probably would want a
Well, if you're
Christmas
living in
tree.
one room,
Yeah,
you probably would.
But yeah, absolutely. The thing is, it's your choice. You can put it wherever you want it. You know, it's MDF. It's not going to get damaged, you know, by sunlight and all the rest of it. So it's not a problem. Put it right in the window and you're sorted.
And it's a blank canvas, so you can paint it, colour it, whatever colour suits your home, whatever colour suits your decor. £10.99, and remember, it's only ever 1 P&P per day with us at HobbyMaker, just £3.95. So if you bought something earlier on, maybe from Sheena or from Pumpkin Jan in the last show, yeah, you've already paid your P&P, so that's a delivered price for you. Now, that's been on air before. Maybe you're buying more because you've already got a couple in your house, you want more of them. The next one is similar but different and brand new as well to us today at HobbyMaker. So maybe you've got this one, or maybe you want to go for this one and this one because you've actually got your Merry Christmas and your baubles lasered in MDF on the front. And again, these are going to come with your rice lights included as well. Big question though, are we going to match the price that we did the previous star this afternoon for the brand new one? Or do you pay a bit more because it's a brand new one? No, you don't pay more. We're going to give it to you at the same price as the previous bestseller, and I think this is going to become a bestseller as well. $10.99. $10.99, but look at all the detail on the front of it. Again, you've got the rice lights in there. We've dimmed the lights once. We'll maybe do it again for you in a minute.
And I've got 2 other versions. That's that one. That's all just painted silver. And then that one you've got. Have I got it the wrong way around? Yep, there we are. That's it. Then we've got that one, and we've just got the lights just stuck on the back, so you can just attach them with a bit of tape or a bit of foam pads on the back. So again.
Can people put these together, decorate them and sell them?
You can indeed.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes.
So if
you absolutely can. In fact, I encourage it.
Okay. So if you've got a craft fair coming up at the village hall or whatever, you could. I reckon you could sell these for $19.99 once you've made them.
Yeah.
Or even $24.99. Yeah, why not? You could put some mirror cards at the back if you wanted to, so you'd have that kind of magnifying the shine of the light.
Yeah, you could put coloured acetate and things behind it as well. You could make it like a stained glass, that kind of thing. So anything you want to do with them. And again, the lights just switch on and off.
Bob and Jacqueline have gone for 4.
So there's
maybe
one
you're
off,
going to, maybe you're
and
going to
back on
someone
again.
else's for Christmas, and you want to take them an ornament as a thank you, maybe for having Christmas lunch with them or something like that. I mean, these are going to come out year after year after year. I mean, this one's just done in silver, and it looks lovely.
I like this one, just the different greens.
Could you actually use
You
this
could
as a
do,
lid?
yeah. So if you wanted to have it flat, not put the lights in it, then you could put sweets and things in it, and then just the top would come off. Just don't glue the top in place then, so it can lift it on and off.
Right.
So obviously glue all the sides to the base, but just leave the top where it just sits in. And then that way you can make it like a little box as well if you want to.
It's freestanding too. So basically the 2 feet of the star, it's like a figure, isn't it? It's like a
wobble.
person.
That's because my lights are moving. My lights are wobbling.
So you can hang it, you can freestand it, you can have it on the bedside as a bedside nightlight if you want to. Looks great in a window. I mean, the darker nights are coming. It's getting dark quite early now, isn't it? So to have things like this dotted around the home during December through to the beginning of January, it's just so affordable and so magical. 20% of the stock is gone, and another 20% of the stock is in baskets. Always popular. Check out your baskets. Many going for 2 of each. And if you wanted that, 1 P&P of $3.95. Now, the last one on the end here, this is also brand new, isn't it?
It is. So we've done a slightly different version of it. So instead of it being the star, we've got the circle bobble one. And again, you can put the lights. We've got the lights. If I lift that up, we've got the lights just coming out of the seam at the top, and then you can just attach them on the back. And then obviously you can paint it whichever colours you want to. This one is just plain. So I've popped that back
I'm amazed
there.
you've included the lights in all of these. I mean, if it
Have
was
I
just
got that the right way
MDF
round,
without
I
the
have.
lights at $14.99, I think that was amazing. We're going to match the price of the stars. So maybe you want one of all 3. 2 of the stars, the new one, the one that was out last year.
You could make a whole display
Yeah, you could.
out of them, all different heights. You know, put a little block or a book underneath it and have them all different heights. How cool would that be?
Let me grab the one from over here as well, because look at this.
Oh, that's
Maybe
a good idea,
in the middle
Kat.
of a
Put it in the
wreath.
middle of a wreath. Yeah, that's a really good
Yeah.
idea.
I mean, most wreath centres are probably this sort of size,
Yeah,
I
they
would
probably
think.
are.
So that in the middle of the wreath would look amazing. Again, you can make and sell if you want to. £10.99. Now, if I were buying that at a country fair or at a Christmas fair or whatever,
Oh, that's 20, 25 quid
Exactly.
probably easily for that.
you're more than double your
If,
money.
when it's made.
Now, Susan in
Ooh.
Merseyside says luminous paint would look fantastic. Yeah.
It would indeed, yeah. Imagine doing some in a glow in the dark as well. Like that would be cool as well.
Absolutely. And
You know?
remember, all of these, the stars and this bauble are coming with the lights included, which is incredible. Julie's got a question in Walmley. Hello, Julie. Lovely to see you back, Leona. Are you bringing the coasters back today?
No, not today, but I am back in November, so I will try and remember and bring them back. I'll try and bring them back then.
Julie, do you mean coasters?
Yeah, there were Highland cow coasters.
Well,
so we've
got a Highland
coasters.
cow. I wonder if that's what you meant, but yeah, not the coasters. She says, a member of our family is desperate for a set now that they've seen mine. Well, maybe in the future.
Yeah, hopefully in November I'll try and bring them back.
Okay, fantastic. Now, we have got the 3 Christmas items, but we have also got our lovable Highland cow. I adore this. Right, I've loved it for months and months and months and months. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 layers of MDF on this, and that's what gives it its 3D effect.
Yep, and there's quite a few of the HobbyMaker staff have got them hanging in their house now.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I saw one the other day, last time you were here, I think it was, that was all multicolours. It looked a bit pop-arty,
Yes.
Warhol-esque.
Yep.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, sold out back in December. It's been on there since back in March, but it did sell out towards the end of last year. And back in March would be 6 months ago. So we've not seen our long-haired friend for quite a few months.
And we've
Okay.
got them painted in so many different colours, but today we've only managed to bring one. We're actually travelling this evening after the show up to Lincoln because we've got another craft show this weekend.
Wow.
So honestly, trying to squeeze
You don't
everything
stop.
everything into the car and trailer today was absolutely hilarious. I actually looked at my husband and went, "You're never going to get that in."
This is the pop art one. We've got a picture of it to show you. This is the pop art one that I fell in love with last time Leona was here. Here it is, look at that. So you can really have fun with him. All the different
Yeah.
layers, paint in different layers, paint in the same shade of brown or different shades of brown. If you want to make him look realistic, if you want him to be really kind of Warhol-esque, then there you go, have fun. And I've just realised he's licking his lips.
Yes, he is.
I didn't see that before. There we go. Isn't he just adorable? Does that remind you of anyone in the family? Maybe. £22.99. Nope, not today. Let's give you a really special price. 30 seconds, we'll get the price down. GK3623. I mean, maybe you're not normally an MDF customer. You don't normally think about buying MDF, but you just fall in love with this image. You think, I want that on my wall. I want that in my office.
Honestly, it is so easy to do. So
Is it a
if
bestseller?
you are, yeah, it is. Every show we go to, we always sell loads. Don't be scared of MDF. It is nothing, it is just a bit of paint. And you don't have to be particularly good at painting because guarantee you, I'm not. I get a lot of the samples are made by some of the team. Some of the samples I've got on this evening's show, I actually painted, and I would say I am definitely not a painter.
Look at that
It's
price,
super
Leona.
easy.
$18.99. You've got, remember, 5 layers that
Yep.
you glue together.
Includes his nose. He's got a separate little nose. So when you open the package, don't think, oh, that's just a spare bit and chuck it out. It's actually his nose.
Sally and Angus. I wonder if you've got any of these. Have you got any of these near you, Sally? Maybe
I'm
you have.
sure there's quite a few up there.
Yeah, I think there will be. Crafter in County Durham, Susan in Bristol, all coming through for the Highland cow that it melts everybody's heart. Everybody loves them.
Everybody. And do you know, my daughter even FaceTimed me from Cardiff last night from a supermarket going, Mum, they've got a whole Highland cow range. Look at this, it's so cute. I was like, Taylor, I'm in bed. It's 10:30. It's like, oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Cheers.
Okay. Is that not the final price? No? Oh, I didn't know that was going to happen. I honestly didn't. $18.99, forget it. $16.99. Susan in Bristol's checked out and gone for 3. You thought you paid $18.99
My
3
goodness.
times. We just saved you another £6 there, Susan. Everybody pays the final low price, 25% off the price for one of Leona's best sellers. It's tongue-in-cheek, it's humorous, it's funky. I'd do the pop art look. I really, really would. So yeah, lots of you coming through. Hello, Helen. Hello, Susan. Hello, Trina. Hello, Sally and Angus. Crafter in County Durham. Okay, we're going next to...
The wolves. Where are the wolves? They're over that side.
They're over there. They're on the stand over there. We'll get a camera to have a little look at it for you. Shall I go and grab them?
I'll go grab them.
Oh,
I'm closer. I'll go grab them. I'm
Okay,
closer.
the wolves we have. Okay. Oh,
Right.
I remember these.
Grab
Oh,
these. That's the new one. That's the first one. So we'll do that one first.
I remember this well. This one has already been selling very, very well on the website. Look at this fella.
And he's huge.
He is huge. It's not just the image of the wolf, it's the scene inside him. That's what I just can't get over. It's amazing. Isn't that incredible?
So this is another one that is really popular when we go to the shows, when people get to see it. When you get them, the background is all laser engraved for you, so you can see where to paint. So it makes it nice and easy. You're not having to try and figure out which bits to colour which. It's a really easy file to paint. So, and then just each layer, whichever colours that you want to. I would love to see it in different colours. I haven't had people send me any pictures of it in different colours. So if you are a previous owner and you've bought one, send me the picture.
If you've got one of these at home or any of what we've shown you in the show that you've decorated and you want to share with us, that qualifies you for Share Your Makes. We're doing the draw tomorrow, or announcing the winner tomorrow at 7 o'clock of a £100 credit. We do it every month. So if you've got the wolf, if you've got the star or whatever from previous shows, take a picture of it and send it in.
Definitely.
We can show everybody what you've done with it. But this is, I think this is an 8 layer, isn't it?
I think that one's 6.
6 layers, sorry.
Yeah, that one's 6. It is quite thick. And then I would also say, if you're going to do each colour a different colour, what happens at the sides, if you're painting all different colours, you can get almost like a rainbow effect. So once you've finished painting it and gluing it all together, you might want to just go around the edge of the, the outside edge where you've got all the layers and just finish it with one colour. And that way you don't end up with all different colours. Same, to be fair, is said for the Highland Cow. I tell people that at the show as well, is that if you've gone right to the edge with with each colour of paint, then when you get to the end and you've glued it all together, then go around the edges just to finish it off nicely.
Isn't he amazing? Absolutely incredible image. And not $22.99 today. It's Friday. We want weekend deals, and that's what we're going to give you. Thank you, Linda, for checking out, but you're only going to be paying £18.99. That is your final price on this one. You're going to have so much fun decorating it and painting it, and so much fun admiring it and looking at it as well. It's not been in stock since December, so 9 months in the waiting for this. Hello, Trina, Ruth in Worcestershire, Annette in Cornwall, Beryl in Cornwall, Sheena in Hampshire as well, coming through for this. It sold out in 6 minutes in December. It's back 9 months later. Is this going to be a Christmas gift for someone? Someone that you know that loves wolves, anything to do with wolves, loves the kind of Rocky Mountains and that sort of thing. It's absolutely spectacular.
It gets commented on all the time. So if you've got this in your house, you're going to get people asking you, where did you get that?
Yeah.
Because it gets so many comments at the shows. It's another one of those ones that I just have to keep cutting because it just keeps selling.
I wonder how many man caves or boys' bedrooms have got these in at the moment. I mean, ladies love them as well, don't get me wrong, but certainly for $18.99, it's something pretty special, and you can make him whatever colour you wish.
And I know also Simon and Adam from Pearlywinks, their son's got one as well.
Oh, really?
Yes, I've been sent pictures of that one.
That's surprising.
Yes, he wanted it, so he got one at one of the shows and brought me it in and showed me it all painted. So.
Send in your images, send in your makes to us, and if we get any pictures during the show, we'll pop them up and show you and everybody else what you've done with yours. JV3606, another bestseller from Leona and Glitzcraft. Now, the other wolf that we've got
is a brand new one.
This is brand new.
Yes.
So if you're thinking, oh, that's a bit too big for what I want.
Yeah. So a slightly smaller scale.
Okay, but same sort of idea. There are 2 layers on this. Only 2 layers, but still incredibly effective. And again, look at the colourways that have been used on this. You can use any colourway you like, but black with what looks like the moon, or maybe even Aurora Borealis possibly going on there.
I love the way how the eye as well just looks like it is part of like the constellation as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
and then you've got obviously the silhouettes of the trees and things behind the wolves that are inset in behind the wolf. So, and
Well,
obviously, yeah, it
Well, it's a
almost does
wolf
look like an
howling at the moon.
Alsatian
It
or
could be,
a,
exactly. It could be an Alsatian, definitely.
You could turn it into a clock, yes. You would just need to drill a hole through the middle and then attach the mechanism to the background.
And you can get clock mechanisms
Yes.
for a couple of quid. They're not expensive.
Yeah, we've actually got boxes and boxes of them in the office. I don't know why I haven't made clocks before and brought them on. I might have to do that. But the ones I have to say, the ones I've got in the house, in the office are quite big. So we might have to do like a giant clock and bring it in.
So that one's brand new today, $13.99. XY 3637. It's not going to be $13.99 today. We're going to do you a deal for Friday afternoon. Joyce in Greater London likes the look of this. I've seen so many people wearing wolf jumpers and wolf outfits.
Yeah,
and
it's one of those things that it's a bit like the Highland Cow. You know, you see people wearing, like you say, the jumpers and the fleeces and jackets and things with wolves and things on them. So there's a lot of people out there that really do love them.
Absolutely, absolutely iconic. $13.99 in less than 10 seconds. We're going to give you a deal for Friday afternoon. It's only 2 layers, so if you're worried about how many layers there are, just literally put the top on the bottom and that's it, job done once you've painted it.
And then like you can paint it whatever you want. If you want to do like inks, distress inks, alcohol inks on the background, absolutely you can do that. If you want to use like a paper on the background to give you like a patterned effect, all that kind of thing, absolutely you can do anything you want. Wallpaper even.
You can stick fabric to it.
Absolutely.
Cotton.
Anything you want you could put on the background. So if you don't think your art, you know, your skills are maybe there to do that kind of, what's it called? The Northern Lights type thing, then absolutely you can get papers and you can use marbled papers and all this kind of stuff and put that in behind it.
This
and
is
that's you.
only £10.80. That's all it is. It's a good size. You know, wonderful to put on a wall. You could maybe put it onto a cupboard, onto the front of a wardrobe. It would look great. On the back of a door, maybe would look wonderful.
Yeah, if you want to hang it up, put a little command hook on the back, little command strips or something on the back, and that's it. You can also. I have in the office a crocodile punch that actually will punch right through the MDF as well.
Oh, right.
If you don't have anything like that, get a drill, just a drill bit, and you'll be able to drill straight through the MDF as well. So if there's something that we haven't put a hole in that you want to hang, absolutely you can do that. Just get a drill bit, just go straight through. Just watch your fingers. We don't need any accidents or trips to the A&E.
No, exactly. Now, if you've been waiting for the return of Glitzcraft, Leona's here today. She's got 2 shows with us today.
I'm back on at 7.
Back on at 7 o'clock with more. But this one is brand new, okay? We've got some of the best sellers back in stock today, which is really great news for Christmas decorations and some brand new additions as well. That is our new wolf. £10.80. The 2-layer wolf, and that's XY3637. Okay. Now, what about, let's up the ante.
Are we going over or will I bring it over?
Can you
I'll bring it over,
right?
yep.
I've got, I don't know what to say about this. This is incredible. Absolutely mind-blowingly incredible. Oh my word. Look at this. This sold out in August twice. I'm not at all surprised. Look, this is going to be an ornament you'll get out year after year after. I love this.
To be fair, I have to say I'm quite surprised I brought it back because I was quite sick of pumpkins after the last show.
Look how much there's going on in here. You've got the spooky haunted house. You've got the 3-dimensional pumpkin. I mean, don't leave this outside, it'll get wicked. No, just keep it indoors, indoor ornament. I mean, it's such a beautiful thing.
Get some lights in it as well. So if you've got, even if you get one of the stars and you don't want to use those lights, get some fairy lights in it, wrap it around the trees, you know, all that kind of stuff. It is such a cool product. Now, the only thing is, I want to point out, is I haven't even, see all these bits that are going around the outside? None of them are glued. They are literally just slid in.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, none of them are glued. So if you wiggle them, and they'll pull out because none of them. So that you don't even have to glue. I would obviously glue all the pieces that go on the haunted house, glue on your bats, that kind of stuff. But if you want to be able to flat pack it, I don't even think the gates and the hand at the front is glued in place.
Okay.
So that way, if you want to flat pack it, you can just take it apart carefully and then put it back together again. And that way you can pack it all nice and flat, put it away in a nice safe box, unless you're going to keep it out all year, which, you know, if it's that good, I would. We actually should have some pictures of another version of it as well, so I want to show you those.
Yeah, we've got some to show you here.
Yes.
This is from Yvette, actually. Yvette sent us a message saying, I love this pumpkin.
How cool.
Added a few bits of glitter displayed in my clothes shop. So many people have wanted to buy it. There you go. I'm not surprised.
I bet you need to buy some more and then you can decorate and sell them.
I've never seen anything like it. Your very own 3-dimensional pumpkin haunted house. It's something a bit special, isn't it? You know, if you go out and buy pumpkins from the supermarket, you end up binning them after a week or two.
Yes.
This can be your ornament, just like your tree that comes out every single year if it's an artificial one. This can be your Halloween ornament. Put it in the front room where people can see it as they walk past the house. This could be the come and get your sweets. It's trick or treat. That's like that's a kind of. That's saying to everybody, we're up for Halloween.
Put some tea lights and things, obviously battery-operated tea lights and things in the back of it to make it all light up, and you're good.
Now, this is $32.99 at the moment. Is it easy to put together?
It is actually really easy. It comes with full instructions. Now, I have to apologise in advance because my ink on my printer was running out. So the image is not the best quality. So if you are struggling with it, please just email me at leona@glitzcraft.co.uk and I will email you a copy so that you can see it properly.
Right.
My ink arrived this morning, not yesterday. So
I just love this to bits. I really do. Let's give you 30 seconds, and everyone that's checked out, I know Ruth in Worcestershire's gone for 2 of these. Brilliant. Susan in Kent's checked out, so's Helen in Gloucestershire. We haven't even shown you the new price for this today. In 20 seconds we will. Karen, Sue, Gomershaw, Michelle. Hello to Joan, Tina. This sold out when? It sold out twice last month. I didn't do the show with you last month.
No.
I haven't seen this before until today. I love it.
Kat, do we have any more pictures of that? Because there should be another version of it that I sent pictures in. Have we got those? No? Jimmy said he had loaded them, so...
We'll have a little look.
They're like a kind of creamy colour. I don't know whether...
You can make this whatever colour you want.
If not, we can get them and post them later on. There we go.
Oh, we got them. Here we are, look. So here's a totally different spin on it. How about that? With a bit of gold leaf.
Yeah, so these are both painted by Michelle, who's one of my design team, who does a lot of painting for me. And the difference between the two is absolutely astounding.
I love them both.
But they are amazing, aren't they?
Incredible.
I don't know if I could pick which one I like the most, to be fair. She did this one first, which is the one I brought on, and then between the last show and this show, she'd painted this one. Now, I know she sold this one, but she was kind enough to send me the pictures so that I could see it. But I just think it's stunning.
If everyone's saying the same, everybody wants to buy it, make it, and then sell it.
Yeah, I reckon you could easily get £50, £60 for that if you were selling it easily.
$22.99 is all it is. You put it together, you paint it first, decorate it however you choose. And if the reaction to this is the same as here in the studio and your reaction at home, loads of you want it. Sue's coming in, Joan, Trina, Karen, Susan, Ruth, Helen. As I say, Ruth has gone for 2. Over 20% of the stock has gone, 40% now the stock has gone, with everyone checking out their baskets.
I would also say as well, if you do want to see more finished pictures of the pumpkins, just head to my Facebook page, because there's loads of pictures on there as well. So if you get home and you think, oh, how was it was painted, and want to see different versions of it and things, just go to Glitzcraft, search for Glitzcraft on Facebook, and then you'll find all the pumpkin pictures and things are on there.
I love them. You've got the graveyard, the RRP.
I know, there's so much detail.
But
and the thing is, there's so many bats and crosses and gravestones and things on it that you don't actually see until you get home. There's something like 11 bats on this.
There's a bat just there. I mean, every time you look at it, you see something different.
Yeah, there's just so much detail.
And think about those little rice lights as well. If you want to add those into that would look
so
fantastic.
cool.
Put them behind the windows of the house.
Yes.
That would look really cool, wouldn't it?
You could even put some coloured acetate, coloured vellums and things behind it, and that way you get a bit of like spooky orange. I've also seen one done where they've stuck like little ghosts and things in the windows, just die cut them. And put them in the windows.
I mean, even just a little battery-operated tea light just at the back of the house.
Just to give it a bit of flicker, a bit of a glow, yeah.
And I love what you've done with the glitter on the sides there. That kind of chunky.
Yep. So you can even do that. It's not, that is actually glitter, but you can actually do it with some glitter paste as well. So if you get the copper, which is probably the closest colour that we do, you could actually just roughly paint it on and stipple it on and make it quite thick and chunky, and then let that dry, and you'll get the exact same effect.
Karen in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Do remember, we're getting now down to quite low stock on this. It probably takes a long time for the laser to cut all this.
It does. It takes, I can probably do, it takes about 45 minutes.
What, per pumpkin?
Yeah.
Wow.
Per pumpkin. So it does take a long time, which is why I've been working 10 and 12-hour days.
So we haven't got thousands of these. We haven't
No.
got hundreds of these. This takes a long time for the laser to actually cut all the components. You're going to have so much fun painting it, putting it together. If you've got any of that, you know, kind of cotton wool, or you can get those strands, those fibres, can't you, to make it look like mist and that sort of thing.
That's, just pull one out. That's how it comes to you. So
Okay.
it comes flat pack. You can see there's lots of pieces inside. At the back, I know it's really difficult to show you on here, but you've got the 2 sheets of embellishments. So there's 2 embellishment sheets that you just pop out. Some of them may already fall out in transit because there's literally the teeny tiniest little piece of MDF that is literally holding it together. Those will all pop out. See on the bottom here, I don't know whether the camera can see that. Down here, there's a few little bits that have just not popped out.
There.
So if that's not popped out when you get it home, all you have to do is just wiggle it and push it through.
Right.
There's literally just the teeny tiny little bits just holding it in place.
There.
But what I've done is I've left them in for the ones that haven't already fallen out. I've left them in because it just gives it that little bit more sturdiness when you're shipping it. Because some of these bits, as you can imagine, the trees are all quite bendy and spooky and things, so they've got quite little thin, you know, sharp bits.
And it's all step by step.
It is. There's instructions step by step on how to do it. Dead easy.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Check out your baskets. Remember, if you don't check your basket out and you try and check out a bit later on, the chances are it will say, sorry, sold out. So please get hold of that quickly. This probably isn't going to be in the latest show at 7 o'clock if it goes completely, which it's looking like it might. Okay, now, still with the Halloween theme, the Witch's Brew. Now, this is a plaque for the wall, or any part of the house, really. The Witch's Brew Coffee Company. We should give this to Linda later on.
I was just going to say, last time we were in, everybody was saying how much Linda would love this. Linda's in today, so I actually might just give her one. I might paint one up for her and give her one.
Brilliant. Here we are. So if you fancy this one today, £18.99, sorry, and it's only 2 layers. Really,
Yep,
really
so
lovely,
all the
really
pieces
eye-catching.
come, now this one we actually talked about in the last show and I haven't brought it to show you, but it comes in actually I have, hang on, let me see. I haven't brought the finished sample, but I've got this one. So it comes, actually I'm going to open it. Let me just grab, where's my scissors? So I can open it.
I'll tell you what, while we're opening it, let's get you a deal price. That is not the price this afternoon. $18.99 should be the price. We're going to bring it down to a Friday afternoon treat price, which is £10.80. This is big. It's a big plaque.
Right, so if we can go back to me, there we go. You get the 2 boards. So this is your background piece.
Yeah.
And then this one, you punch all the pieces out and they go on top of this, which gives you the sign that you can see there.
Right.
But if you imagine that you've punched all these pieces out, so let's just, for instance, punch out a couple of pieces.
Left.
You've got that left. So the bit at the front, the bit around the edge also just pops off. So if you imagine you punch all those pieces out, suddenly you've got a whole sign that you can use. Kat's just said as a stencil, absolutely.
2 for the price of
1. You can make a new sign out of this. Now, on the last show when I had it, I did actually bring in the finished sample of it. And I haven't done it this time because we've just got too much with us. But yeah, so all these little bits, they just pop straight through. Yeah. And then you put a bit of glitter paper or something behind it, paint it, you've got another one.
Well, you can put one on the front door and one on the back door.
Yeah, so you've literally got 2 from the same thing. And then the only thing that you wouldn't have would be, you would just maybe need to be careful that you keep the inside of the O.
I'm just thinking.
Because then you can put that in the middle. You know what I mean?
You'd have to be a bit careful who you bought it for.
Say that again.
You'd have to be a bit careful about who you bought it for.
Just in case they got offended.
You're
calling me a witch?
Witch's Brew Coffee Company, £10.80. It's a bit of fun for Halloween.
I don't even like coffee and I love it.
I love it too. OD3617, OD3617, £10.80, and it's yours. Again, the quality of the MDF here from Glitzcraft is off the charts. It's absolutely superb. Okay, so next we're going to, the 2 haunted streets. Okay, let me just get my pumpkin out of the way. Move that to the side. Let's have a look at the 2 haunted streets.
Right, so this was the original one. So if I pop that there, can you see that there? Mm-hmm. We've got so much stuff on the counters now. I know. We just move these to the side a little bit.
Now, I love this.
That's the original one that we had on in last month, 4 or 5 weeks ago when I was here.
Isn't that cool? And again, you can use acrylic paints. You can literally use anything you like.
You
Paint
can.
pens.
Paint pens. I've got a whole full bag full of paint pens. Now, the good thing about this one, Dave, is these are not attached. So if you just lift those out, you can switch them around.
Oh.
Maybe this one is attached. Hang on. Oh, these ones are attached.
ones are.
The one I had wasn't attached, but this one isn't.
You're setting me up.
I know. But you've just broke it.
Now, isn't
Yes.
it great? Now, $9.99 tells the haunted house story. That is your final price. You've got a third off the price, down to under a £10 note. I mean, maybe having these in the kids' bedroom, again on a bedside cabinet, on the window ledge or something like that. It's a bit of fun. And the spooky ghosts aren't scary at all. It's very kind of Addams Family, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so cute. It's one of those things that is, you know, it's Halloween, but it's cute Halloween. It's not scary Halloween.
Not scary Halloween, no, definitely.
But
then we thought, well, this one proved so popular. Should we go
we
up
brought
a notch?
a bigger one. So that one's got 3 elements that you can, if you don't glue them in place like we have, you can move them around. So you can have the tree in the middle, house at one side, cemetery at the other, or you can switch to cemetery in the middle, blah, blah, blah. This one is bigger today, it's brand new today, and none of these ones are attached. So you can
move them about.
Move them around.
Tell a different story.
To make it suit whichever way you want to. Oh, hang on, can't see what I'm doing. I ain't got my glasses on. Can you see?
Yeah, I can see the elf.
I'm too small to see where the hole is. So none of these are attached, so you can just wiggle it around. But the good thing again is if you don't glue them in place, which means come at the end of Halloween, if you want to put it away, you can just pull them out, pack it with a bit of tissue paper or a bit of bubble wrap, put it away, and you've got it safe for the next year.
Now, maybe you bought this one last time because it proved so popular last month. They will actually sit next to each other.
I'm just going to actually grab, because when we had it on the set earlier, we had one above the other.
Right.
So if you have that one there,
oh,
and then that one there,
oh,
so it's
yeah.
almost like it's a whole scene, and I just thought that looked really cool
the
like
haunted
that.
house on the hill.
Yeah.
Love it.
So you could even kind of layer them up. So if you wanted to get even 2 or 3, you could make a whole town and have them all separate. Yeah, the town with 2 cemeteries.
Yeah.
Have them all separate. So yeah, you maybe don't want to move there.
It's like Murder, She Wrote, or Midsummer Murders.
Yeah, you don't want to live there.
$14.99 then for the big one down the bottom. If you want the other one at the top, that was $9.99, wasn't it? So less than £25 will get you both of them. I love the colours that have been used.
I just love,
purples,
I think
the oranges.
2 together just looks amazing.
I do too. ZG,
Yeah. Or little tea lights behind them as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, Dave, I just spoke right over the top of you there.
Right. You can put little fairy lights wherever you want. So ZG3654, $14.99. That's for the one at the bottom, brand new today. Loads and loads of fun. Why not get the kids involved in decorating it too?
Oh yeah, I mean, how fun would it be having like totally funky colours as well? You know, not just your greens and blacks and purples and things for Halloween. Go wild, do pinks and, you know, greens and blues and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, now this is going very fast. Stock is flying. So ZG3654, how much of the stock's gone now? 10% of the stock has gone, and we had a big stock of this as well. Catherine in Lancashire, hello, Helen as well. Many others have got it in their basket and checking out right now. That's for this one at the bottom. And then the $9.99 is for the one at the top. But you've got about another, 4 weeks before Halloween, haven't you? So plenty of time to get it and to paint it, of course, as well.
You've still got a few weeks yet to do it. And to be fair, it really doesn't take that long. You know, an hour or so, and you'll have each project done. And like we were saying, don't be scared with MDF. There's nothing to be scared of. It is literally just putting colour on it. Just think of it as a colouring page.
Now,
it's exactly the same.
One of the most popular items, I can see why. This has got to be the creme de la creme of MDF. I've never seen anything quite like this, and it's magnificent. If you normally have a standard pumpkin from the supermarket, why not have one of the most impressive pumpkin sculptures or scenes that I've ever seen? 60% of our stock is now gone. I know, it'll take you a little bit of time to paint it because there's a lot to it, but you know what? It's going to be an ornament that you'll have out for Halloween every single year. And if you don't add glue to it, like Leona said, you can take it apart and flat pack it and then just put it together again next year.
Absolutely, yeah. And I've got a little secret that nobody else knows yet, so don't tell anybody, but there's a Christmas one coming too.
Oh, really? Not a pumpkin?
Shh. To be fair, I've only seen part of it yet. So my son Ryan is designing this one. So I have to say, this one we didn't design. I would love to say we did. I bought the file, I saw it, and I thought, I love that. So we bought the license to be able to make it, and that's what we brought you. But the Christmas one, my son is designing.
Do you know what?
So.
It's the sort of ornament that I'd expect to see in America. 'Cause
Yes.
in America, they go hell for leather, don't they, for Halloween? I wouldn't expect to see it in this country.
You almost want, I think, to put like one of these rotational, the ones that, the one that always just spins, because each time you look at it, you see a different part of it.
Absolutely. I love it.
So it is very cool.
I love this. I love the way you've decorated this particular one, but you can decorate it how you like. Seeing it in silver would look amazing. I think the black with the
you could
orange
have put
glitter.
embossing and things on it as well. So you could get your embossing powders and things on it as well. Make it all metallic.
It's last call for this. Not many remaining. We're nearly at single figure stock on this. Remember, it takes Leona's laser, the big laser.
Big lasers.
45 minutes to cut one of these.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, that only cuts the outside pieces. The embellishment sheets I can get another 3 sets, but that takes another hour and 20 minutes to do those. So there is a lot of cutting in this.
We cannot get many of these. We've got a nice quantity, but it's
I do need sleep at some time.
It's taken weeks and months to get it for you. But this is something that the whole family are going to have fun painting, creating, and just admiring every single year. IN3619, you're all coming in for it. Hello, Avril in Midlothian, Christine in South Yorkshire, Pam in North Yorkshire, Michelle in the West Yorkshire as well, also coming in for this. Look, don't tell the kids. They're going to have so much fun. They'll be so impressed when this gets made and comes out on the run-up to Halloween. Now, Annette sent a message. She says, hi, all these are fantastic. The large pumpkin would look brilliant with the ghost-shaped battery lights you can get. I haven't seen those.
Yeah, or even you can get little pumpkin ones as well, I think. Oh. So, yeah, they'd be kind of cool.
They would be cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Annette in Birmingham, thank you for that. Absolutely, I'll look out for those. So, yeah, you can
think of your windowsill that you could make. You could have a whole display with that and the cemeteries and things all beside it as well. You could have like the whole window all decorated.
Absolutely. Let me just move the pumpkin out of the way for a second, and then I'll bring in the Highland Cow. We haven't got enough room here.
I know, we've got so much stuff, honestly. We squeezed everything into the car.
Half the stock of the Highland Cow is gone. Is this supposed to be in the second show?
No, it's just in this one.
Okay.
So
just as well.
that's okay.
We wouldn't have had enough stock for both shows, I don't think. There's the Highland Cow in quite a traditional colourway, but I love the idea of painting it funky colours. Maybe even fluorescent colours or luminescent colours or whatever. Jennifer in Worcestershire says, does the star need priming before painting or using rice papers, etc.?
No, absolutely not. I don't have patience for that. The only time I would say that I want to prime it or give it a coat of gesso or something underneath would be if I wanted it pure white. And the reason for that is because it's laser cut, you've obviously got it cut with a laser beam and there's a bit of smoke. And what sometimes happens is, if I use this one just for example, I know it's kind of, if round the edges, it goes a bit brown sometimes, because what happens is the laser beam hits the board that's underneath, it's like a mesh that's underneath, and sometimes gives a flashback. If that happens, you get a bit of kind of staining on the back of your piece. You can either use a baby wipe or a little bit of sandpaper and just sand that off. But if you don't do anything with that, when you then paint it with white paint, it sometimes goes a bit kind of orangey yellow just around the edges. Right. That is the only time that I would ever say you want to primer it or gesso it or put a layer of Mod Podge or whatever you want to on it. Or you can do 2 layers of white paint, however you want. Any other colour?
Nah, go for it.
Straight on.
Thank you for the question, though, Jennifer. Enjoy whichever style you're going for, definitely. $16.99 for our Highland Cow. That's the way I'd do it.
I think that's kind of cool.
Have a funky pop art, kind of retro 60s sort of vibe to it.
Yeah, I quite fancy one in like hot pinks and bright lime green.
A Barbie pink Highland Cow.
Yeah, that'd be quite cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. GK 3623, well over half the stock of this is gone. It's been a firm favourite in the past. If you want it, check your baskets out, please. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought. Now, one thing we've not talked about yet is what's on the end of the counter just here. Now, this is stencils, and of course the other thing that of course Leona and her company are famous for are the glitter pastes. So these stencils and these wonderful glitter paste down the bottom here come with a spatula. It comes with your masking tape as well. Those are the colours you're going to get, kind of Christmas colours, the gold, the green, the red and the silver. But then you also get all of these stencils on the boards back here as well, including the stag. Oh, you knew I was on there. I love a stag. You've got the maple leaf, you've got the Merry Christmas as well. So all of that, and of course we've got the leaf coming up with our Sheena in the next hour as well. So leaves are quite a popular colour at the moment, quite shape and theme at the moment. Let me just show you some of the cards we've got here as well, because this is the glitter paste that you're famous for.
It is, yes. So we've got lots of different options here for you. We've got the mistletoe wreath, we've got the Merry Christmas on the Christmas tree, which I personally is one of my favourites. We've got the maple leaf, which is meant to be used in conjunction with that small deer stencil. So basically you can ink through the large maple leaf and then take off your stencil, put your little stencil with the deer on it, stencil through with your glitter paste, just like that, and you get that kind of effect. We've also given you the inner part that we've cut out from the maple leaf, and that way you can go around that as well. So you get like an inked outside. Yes. So you get the kind of inked outside, and then you can also ink the inside on the reverse. So, and I love that one, the Merry Christmas mistletoe wreath. I think that's so pretty.
So you're going to get 3 stencils. No, you're not. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6?
Yeah, 6 in total.
6 in total, plus the 4 pots of the glitter paste, the spatula, and also your low-tack tape as well. Now, that should be £39.55. We are not going to be asking you for anywhere near £40 this afternoon for all of this. But, of course, glitter paste is one thing. Great to use it through the stencils. That's what Leona produces, Leona produces herself. But we've got, of course, the facility to use your inks, your distress inks, all that sort of thing. You can spray through the stencils too. You can use other texture pastes if you want to as well. Stencils are such a hero product. In 10 seconds, we're going to give you a Friday afternoon treat and a bit of a surprise. Over 10% of the stock's already gone into baskets. Catherine, Kim, hello to Nikki in Lanarkshire, Crafter in Somerset as well, just checked out. Okay, all the way down for 4 pots of the glitter paste and the 6 stencils, £26.99, and it's yours. So, yeah, these could be instantly your Christmas cards. Absolutely, no, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, using the glitter paste just through that Merry Christmas, isn't that fab? So basically, if you're getting the paste for nothing, it works out at how much per stencil? £4.49 per stencil. And all of these cards have been made using these. And you can, is it just cardstock that you can put the paste onto?
No, we've actually got a demo just about to show you that you can put it on pretty much most things.
Okay.
So I have it, you can put it on glass, metal, slate, mirrors, suitcases, phone cases, iPad cases, all that good stuff.
But look at what you can do with those glitter pastes. They are fantastic. They may look a bit cloudy when you first put them on, but when it dries, the cloudiness disappears and the vibrancy really shines through. And of course, it's a mixture, isn't it, of glitter and glue?
It is. And then if you give any of those cards a good rub, Dave, you'll show that none of the glitter paste comes off. So you don't end up with paste going everywhere.
Nope.
You know, you don't open it, rub it, and you know, you covered in glitter.
Does it take long to dry?
It takes about 4 minutes to dry. You can use your heat tool as well. So I've got my heat tool here. I probably should have brought myself some actual sticky tape because this isn't sticking very well. What I've got, if I turn it around, you can see what I've got. I've got a stocking that I just bought off the high street. I actually bought this probably about 3 years ago, so forgive me if you can't find one like this, but you might find one similar. The only thing you want to watch if you're doing it onto fabric, well, there's a couple of things. First thing is you want to make sure that you've got something in between the layers. Now this one has got like a backing on it, so I'm not going to bother putting anything in between the layers. And the reason for that is if the glue goes all the way through from the front to the back, then your 2 pieces become stuck together and you can't get them off.
Ah, right.
The other thing I would say is instead of using stencil tape, which is what comes in the kits, use a more sticky tape. So a packing tape, a scotch tape, anything like that to hold it down.
So you could be making
because you can see it's not really holding it down very well.
No, so you could be personalising like sweaters or...
Yep, absolutely. So now the only thing is if you're going to do it onto fabric that you want to machine wash, it's not the best for going through the washing machine.
So hand wash.
So hand wash is best, that way you've got it for longer. Small amount of paste on the bottom of the knife is all you need, about a pea-size amount. And then I'm going to have to use my hand quite a bit here, so forgive me, because I know I'm going to block out a lot of the stencil, but the tape's just not sticking to the fabric. And then all you do, and it's just like you would for doing a card.
Well, it's just like your butter and toast,
It
really,
is.
isn't it?
And all you're doing is just spreading the paste over the top, filling in anywhere you've got a gap, right? Please don't move. Hopefully it won't move. And then let's go with some, actually I think green will show up better on this one.
I really love the colourways you've chosen of the glitter paste as well. Really festive colours.
Yes.
Gold, red, silver, green. Can't get much more.
Yeah, we kind of went, traditional Christmas with this one. If you want, this evening, I have another colourway with a whole new stencils as well. So if you want a whole bunch of different stencils, still Christmas ones, then tune in at 7 o'clock and you'll see those as well. So let's go.
Loads of you checking out with this. This is the only one with the glitter paste that we've got in the show today. The only item that's got the glitter paste in it for this show. There will be another show later on at 7 o'clock with more choices, but stock up on this one.
So just again, and don't be too, I always get asked, lots of questions when I go to shows, because I keep saying I get another question and another question. Don't be scared, because people keep asking me, how do you keep your colours separate? My simple answer is I don't. I will go over the top of a previous colour. So I've got some red, I don't know, it's really difficult to see, but I've got some red on there from when I did the tree. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm just going over the top with the silver, and I'm not too bothered if it shows through, because it won't matter. All the colours look really good when they're together, so it doesn't matter.
So you could be doing it could you do it on furniture?
You can do. I've actually seen it done on furniture quite a bit. So normally I would say peel off the tape one bit by one bit, but because this is basically hardly stuck anyway, I'm just going to grab the whole thing.
Would it stick on windows if you wanted to have?
It will. What you've just got to watch is make sure that when you're cleaning it off the window, you need a Stanley blade, because you're basically scraping it off.
Okay.
And I wouldn't want anybody to damage their windows. What I would probably say
Put it on
is
acetate and hang
bit of acetate. Yeah. Do it on acetate, makes it nice and easy to change it. So you can either leave it alone and it will dry on its own in about 4 minutes, or if you want to dry it faster, you can use your heat tool or a hairdryer. It doesn't need the intense heat of a heat tool. So if you don't have a heat tool and you think, oh, I can't do it because I don't have a heat tool, don't worry, a hairdryer will work, or just leave it alone and let it dry on its own. So you can take any stencil that you want. So even if you've got like alphabet letters or something at home, if you want to put somebody's name on it, you can do that. And then all I've done is I've tucked the little bow up out the way. If I flip that round, we can add little pick in the top, and there you go. You've got your
fantastic.
Merry Christmas, and you can add more down the bottom if you want to. If you're good at painting, which I am really not, you can even add detail down here. You can put like little stitch lines going around the toe, around the heel, and you can do that with the glitter paste as well. So
it goes onto any surface, really?
Pretty much. The only thing it doesn't like is things like fleece, wool, and velvet.
Right, yeah.
Because it's too fuzzy a texture. Other than that, you can pretty much put it on anything. Once it's on, it's pretty much permanent. So make sure that you like it enough that you want it on there.
So think about
things like... Or if you don't, put it on acetate and then you can just take it off.
T-shirts, sweatshirts, hats maybe as well.
Tote bags.
Tote bags,
yeah. I mean, I've been sent pictures many, many, many years ago of a lady who'd had a stencil put onto her black suitcase, because when it came off the conveyor belt, she knew that one with the glitter paste on it was her suitcase.
Good idea.
It's a great idea. So it is literally, you can decorate anything with it. And the stencils that we brought you today, they're so pretty.
They are.
I absolutely love them. So you've got a picture of them there. The two maple leaves you can use together, and the little deer also you can use together. Use them separately, however you want to use them. Again, if you want to see more samples, go to Facebook and search for Glitzcraft, and you will find loads and loads and hundreds and thousands of samples on there.
$26.99 then today. That's your special Friday afternoon price. 4 tubs of the glitter paste, silver, gold, red, green, and all 6 of the stencils. You've got the positive and the negative of the leaf, the big Merry Christmas with the tree. You've got the deers and the stags down the bottom, and another very, very lovely and festive Merry Christmas, and the wreath at the top there as well. $26.99. It's so much fun to use the glitter paste as well. Think about what you're going to be decorating, upcycling, making festive in the home this year. Do it with the glitter paste. It's fun, and it's virtually permanent and indestructible. So VY3663, hang on, was it? VY3662. Yeah, VY3662 for £26.99. And have a little look back on the website as well if you want to have a little look at what else has been in the show. We've got the MDF stars, the brand new stars, one that's backed by popular demand, the other one that's brand new, and also that fantastic bauble MDF as well, the big bauble. All of those amazingly come with rice lights included. And when you see the price, I mean, incredible that you've actually put the lights in with it. And don't forget the pumpkin is the highlight for me. The show. I love that pumpkin. I've never seen MDF like it in my life. Do you want to quickly look at the pumpkin one more time? Look at this. Have we got any stock left? How much have we got left? We're single figures now. The pumpkin is going to go. I don't think there's going to be any of this in the later show. Isn't it amazing? It's incredible. The house, the bats, the gravestones, the gates as well.
You can add so much detail to it as well. So if you want to add your rhinestones and your gemstones and your glitter pastes and your baubles and anything that you want to add to it, then you can do.
And if you do,
you can make it your colours.
And if you do make and sell, Leona's quite happy for you to do that.
I encourage it.
I reckon you could get £50 to £60 for this. I mean, it's a big thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I know someone just sold it and it was that price.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not at all surprised. You'll have fun doing the decoration, but also make a bit of money on the side as well. £22.99 is all it costs today. 1 P&P of £3.95 all day long. That's the way we rock and roll at HobbyMaker. Still another hour with me, and then Rosie takes over between 5 and 8 with the Crafty Witches, and Leona's back at 7 o'clock
yeah,
after
I'm
the
back
Crafty
at 7.
Witches. And we've got another David B. Lucky Dip with, of course, the lovely Sheena coming up in the next part of the show as well. Stay tuned, but have a look on the website and get your MDF in the basket, get the glitter paste as well, and Leona's back at 7. I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
How's your Friday going? Good afternoon, everybody. It's HobbyMaker, and the weekend is looking good. If you're off all weekend, stay tuned to us as long as you can. 1 o'clock to 8 o'clock, HobbyMaker's on air every single day. Lovely Sheena, it's always great when you're here.
I love working with you, Dave.
I love working with you.
We've done it a few times now, haven't we?
We have a few times over the years.
Yeah.
I always learn so much, and I think that's what everyone says to me as well. But whenever Sheena's here, you see techniques and tips that you've never even thought of, like the draw the line and all of that. I mean, it just kind of comes from nowhere, and it's incredible.
It's because I have no inner monologue, and that's all I do is play.
That's why we love you.
That's it.
Well, you need an inner monologue anyway. Okay, now what we've got for you, we're bringing back, what we're doing in this show is bringing back 2 of the latest collections that Sheena has developed. At 1 o'clock, we focused on the snowflake, and a huge show it was as well. You can still get the snowflake if you want. If I'll just show you the concept here. This is the idea that Sheena came up with and has adopted for the snowflake, but also adopted for the leaf as well. So basically, you're going to get a die, you're going to get an embossing folder, and you're going to get 3 sets of stamps, and there's loads of stamps in each set, which give you the snowflake outline, an embossed snowflake, and the scene in the middle as well. So you've got the rooftops at Christmas time, you've got the snowy village and the little kind of huts, maybe in Scandinavia or Switzerland or somewhere like that, or the North Pole. You've then got, like this one here, it doesn't use the actual die or the actual embossing folder, but it's just got the 2 kids from one of the stamps sat at the window, looking at the snow, waiting for Father Christmas to arrive. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll move in the middle, it's a bit easier, yeah, let's do that. So here, look at these. I mean, that is the snowflake cut out with the die and then mounted onto a card. These can be ornaments as well. They don't have to be cards. They can be wonderful ornaments that you hang on the tree or you hang in windows. You could just use the outline cutting die and have snowflakes in mirri and then emboss it, and that would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. There's so much to play with this, and it's really good because, you know, you can get the kids involved as well. I like to just do all the die cutting, all the stamping at once, and then start playing and pulling things together, which absolutely.
And that's just the embossing folder. But
Yeah.
how effective is that?
How cool is that? It's a completely different look. So there's so much, you know, a good crafting kit for me, a good product is something that's going to let me use different types of products, different techniques, different colours, different styles. And this absolutely does, Dave. Absolutely.
Totally it does. Absolutely brilliant. And you also get, what do you call them, twiddly bits?
The twiddly or the stringy blingy things.
Stringy blingy things. You get
Yeah.
those as dies as well, so you can kind of intertwine them into the snowflake as well if you want to. I mean, if you want more information and more demonstrations of the snowflakes, that was the 1 o'clock show, so maybe later on this evening you want to watch that show back, feel free. You can watch it on the app, you can watch it on the website as well. But this hour, we're focusing on the timeless leaves. Now, same sort of concept in that you've got the outline of, in this case, a leaf, but then you've got the stamps and the embossing folder to decorate that leaf, to give it the veins, but also you've got the stamps then to, it's like you're looking at a window of another world in the countryside. My favourite is this. I wonder why, because it's got a stag on it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. So that's quite a wintry one, but this is very much an autumnal one.
Yeah, so Dave, there's one for each season.
Yes.
So this set is the one to take you through the whole year.
Absolutely.
So if you've done your Christmas cards or you think, right, okay, we've got the snowflakes, this is the one, guys, that will use, you know, it'll see you through the whole year to come and years beyond. I should mention as well, it's not just about the inspiration today, obviously the previous show, but on my main Facebook page, I've put links to recent videos and things, as well as on the Inkettes where all of the cards are stored. So if you join Sheena's Inkettes, you'll see all the cards and they'll be there in years to come.
Okay, so just go onto Facebook, put Sheena's Inkettes in the search bar and it should come up and you can join in the fun and get all the inspiration and join in with them on Facebook if you want to.
Absolutely.
You've got the boards,
yes.
haven't you?
Let me show you. So we'll start with the snowflakes, yeah?
Okay,
I'll take you through them. So this is the snowflakes and it's the same concept with the leaves. So both of them start with the shape that dictates the whole theme of that range. So the snowflakes, big open area with the twiddly widdly bits or the stringy blingy things, and
and really detailed, fine little snowflakes that cut out, they look gorgeous in Mary card. But then you also get the embossing folder. So if you use the embossing folder in its entirety, you're going to be able to do something like this kind of card, which looks super
And that's
cool.
exactly the same size as the die and the stamp.
Absolutely.
Right.
So this here, what you can also do is cut this guy out, get that, then pop it back in the folder just in the middle, and then when you cut it out, you're going to get a really gorgeous embossed, it looks stunning in Mary card, embossed snowflake.
But then look at the stamps you
And
get.
then you've got all the stamps that your choice for, whatever you want to put in those apertures. The wording is appropriate for the imagery. So every set has got, we try to think of something a bit different rather than just Happy Holidays or Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
So all the wording's on there that's appropriate to that. You always get the big one that fills the snowflake, but then the other set, which I want to, it's not small, it's just smaller, which will, you can make your A6 cards in, you can put your tags, you can put them in the envelope, in the insert, and everything coordinates.
So I suppose you could put that on the back of the card and put handmade.
That would be perfect, absolutely perfect. And this little city scene here is perfect for a little, if you want to do something like draw the line, a really cool sky, you know, just inky sky.
I didn't see that earlier. I didn't
Yeah,
notice
it's
that.
really cool. Yeah, absolutely. It might be my favourite set, the rooftops, you know.
Right,
It might be. I love the rooftops. It's the city scene. And then you've got the countryside scene with the robin. And I love that card, that robin card. Did I just see it? Yeah, let me show you this one there. That one, Dave. That looks so cool. And it's just using the robin stamp. So you see how big it is. And it actually repeats stamps perfectly. It's like, I would like to say I designed it that way. It was pure luck.
Pure fluke.
But it does
works.
work brilliantly, doesn't it? At least that's Robin card. And I've seen some of you been sharing cards like this on the Enquetes as well, using the inspiration and looking fantastic.
Such a cool idea. And again, if you're looking for a theme for your Christmas cards this year, we're coming into October in the next couple of days. That's really going to be an eye-catching standout stall. If you've got Sheena's cards on your stall, selling them for personal profit or for charitable purposes, they're going to draw a crowd because they're so different, so unusual. Now, if you want the snowflake one, that's $59.99. Okay, that was the main focus of the show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, so please do feel free to watch that back later if you've missed it. You are going to get a bonus shimmering ink pad as well in that beautiful mint colour, and that really creates the look of, you know how Centura Pearl picks up the light, the cardstock? Well, it's a bit like that, but in ink form, okay? That is going to be included with it. That's $59.99. Now, that did sell out, that collection, on the 25th of August. It sold out 26th of August. It's available on 2 split pays. Can you go back that far? Oh, on YouTube, of course you can. I was thinking the website. No, not on the website, but on YouTube, you can go back as far as you like and watch that back. So have a little search on YouTube for previous shows. But that was the 26th of August that sold out. There'll be more demos on YouTube about that as well. And then, of course, we're moving on to the leaf, which is what we're going to demonstrate mostly today. So this is the same sort of concept in that you've got the die, you've got the embossing folder, and then you've got those selections of stamps as well. They're all absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is the latest release. That's only got released a month ago?
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
So it's hot off the press, really, really fresh. $69.99 for this one. And it's also on split pay as well. So if you want to pay half today, it's just $34.99 plus your P&P, and then $34.99 in 4 weeks' time. And here are the boards.
Yep, so it's the same concept again. So that double exposure photography was the idea around the whole theme. So this time it's the big open leaf, and I love that leaf, just like a maple leaf, yeah. Really large open leaf, again with different styled stringy blingy things there, which just keep cutting them out. If you've got any spare space on your die cutting platform, when you're putting anything else through, put those in the spare spaces and collect them. Have a box for those. And it's the same concept. So the leaf will cut out, it'll go back in there, you'll be able to then emboss it and get a leaf that looks as cool as that. That's just black card with a little bit of gilding wax on
So
it.
you cut it out first, then emboss it.
Then put it in back in the folder and emboss it. And that, look at how cool that is. That's just, it just works great.
And I love the fact that this is all seasons, all through the year. So this isn't just like a Christmas purchase. This is for 12 months of every year.
Yeah, exactly. So I wanted something that was going to be, if you're only going to buy one big collection and think, I want to make it last, this is going to be the one. So whatever the season season, you're sorted. So this one's very, it's seasonal, winter, but not necessarily Christmas, so perfect for that. And Dave's favourite with the stars there, absolutely. Then we've got this little guy. Oh, you've been loving him online. He's a popular little squirrel, he is.
And he's a red, well, he can be a grey squirrel.
He could grey or red, yeah, absolutely. There's more greys now, aren't there, than red squirrel? Yeah, the one we've got in the garden, the one that keeps showing up, like the Mission Impossible squirrel. He's a grey squirrel.
You hear the music when he's
exactly. And they stop and look like that. Yeah, brilliant. I love squirrels. They've just got that comedy thing about them, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Cute. And then the this one here with, again, it's with the florals, but with the fruit, again, give a different theme. And they're great fun to colour in. Look, loads of colour. So going to take you through different palettes with the seasons, different themes.
I said this about Sheena's stamps earlier on. Sheena is the artist. She's drawn these. She gives you permission to obviously use them to make cards and sell. Absolutely no problem at all. But also, a lot of the artwork in the stamp helps you to get a great result. You don't need to add much colour at all, or much to the stamped image at all, for it to be a show-stopping image. So if you don't class yourself as an artist as such, and you're always struggling with the colouring, Sheena's done most of the hard work for you in the stamp.
Absolutely, well that's it. There's little lines there that I use for called hatching or cross hatching, and that gives it contouring. Do you want to see how they stamp out?
Yeah, please.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Now here's the thing, with the snowflake, it fit on the rocker block. I thought, wouldn't it be cool if it would fit on the largest rocker block?
Let me just ask Kat, my producer, have we got any rocker blocks left? They've gone, we can't get a restart. I hope you got them earlier on.
Yeah, really, seriously. So for the people who got them, just so you know, you can just squeeze the leaf stamp on the extra large rocker block, but it literally is edge to edge. There's like overhang with the background of the stamp. But let me show you how it stamps with the rocker block.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll colour this in. So I thought we'd do the squirrel. We have to do the stag at some point, so we have to leave time to draw the line with the stag.
We are doing a Davy B giveaway in the show as well. We did promise you we'd do another one with Sheena between now and 5. So Davy B's Lucky Dip. It's a case of you just sending us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, name, address and customer number if that's okay with you, and then one person will be spun on the wheel and win whatever Sheena makes in this show, okay? So get your emails in as quickly as you can, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could win this.
Look at that.
Perfect. That's why rocker blocks
like
sold
that.
out.
Even before a live studio audience again. That's why the rocker blocks are brilliant. And there's the one I did earlier. Again, that was just my little tryout to see if it fit on the thing, and it did. So we've got 2 squirrels. So we could colour them in.
Absolutely.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we colour them in with the aqua pens?
Let's do it. Oh, by the way, one thing I didn't mention about the leaf collection, you are going to get a bonus ink pad in that as well. Now in that one you're going to get the pad you can see down the front there. You're going to get the waterproof dye ink. It's flagstone, so that's a lovely grey. Okay, if you like stamping in dark colours but black's a bit too harsh, let's say, flagstone is a great one, so that's why that's included there today. Now the Spectrum Aquas, we had a massive surge on the phones for these in the first show this afternoon. Think of them as literally watercolour paints in a pen. The most popular was the primary, okay? So the primary...
That's sensible, because you can mix any colour with the primary set.
You can, yeah. So of course, you can just squiggle them down onto your glass mat, mix them together, pick them up with the paintbrush, or you can go straight down directly onto the watercolour card if you want to as well. 20% of these went in the earlier show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. They're particularly my favourite range, I must admit. The Spectrum Aquas, I love them. The other ones that we've got available, we've got Nature, we've got Essentials. That was another firm favourite earlier on. You've got terracotta and a lovely peach and gorgeous pink in there. Chocolate, sepia, black, charcoal, slate, moss, olive and lime. So all those colours, they're all $18.39 each. Special price this afternoon. 20% off, and that is XW2076. Couldn't see the item number. And then this one is florals. Speaks for itself. If you like colouring in flowers, you've got all those predominant colours for flowers, yellows, pinks, beautiful greens for foliage as well. That's $18.39 as well. And finally, that is, it's gone. Nature, there we go. There's Nature, and that's got all the colours you need for things like fur on animals and trees and stuff like that. So if you're into your nature images, that one is it's QA2041. QA2041, £18.39 each set. So you're saving £6 on each set. So if you buy all 4, you save 24 quid. That's all right.
Not bad. You got the full story then, and I love them. I say time and time again, if I could just use one colouring product, or just one product with stamps for the rest of the whatever I'm doing,
it would be these.
Yeah.
Because you can stamp with them, you can, well, you can do
Mix
lots of
them,
Let's
lots of-
just play, shall we?
Yeah, let's play, go on.
Explain. So we're going to colour the squirrel in first. So they're a brush nib, and more often than not, even though they look great, just using them as like with a brush nib with different pressure, and so if you like brush lettering, they're perfect for that. You've got that shading and varying pressure to get the different width of the pen stroke, which is fabulous. But 9 times out of 10, I'll just be scribbling and using the ink like this because there's so much ink in there that you can dilute it and it goes so much further than if you just use it directly on the card.
And also, it's so much more convenient to carry pens around rather than big bulky palettes.
Absolutely, absolutely. So winner on every level. So I've got the, I think I'm going to use the tan. Where's the tan? Have I got tan out? Probably not. There it is. Still haven't got that one out. So far, what I'm using is the essential set.
Okay, yeah.
For the squirrel. So what
So
I'm
maybe
gonna
you're buying
do-
the actual stamp set and die set and embossing folder set from Sheena today. Go for the essentials and you can do exactly what Sheena's doing now.
Yep, excellent. So what I'm doing, Dave, I'm using this gold colour, watered down, just to map out where I'm going to colour on this little red squirrel here. And what I would say absolutely is if you're thinking, what do they look like again? What are the colours like? Look at a picture and follow that rather than guess. It's much easier. There's loads of reference. Just look at a picture of a squirrel and follow it from there. That's going to make things a lot easier for you. So just mapping out where I'm going to colour with the reddish colour. Like this, using the gold as the highlight, but watering it down. Look how much I'm watering this down. A lot. Okay, just continuing like that and doing his leg.
I think that's why I love the water pens so much, the Spectrum Aquas, because I don't feel intimidated by them because you can go gently, just a hint of colour. You can always add a bit more if you want to.
That's it. You can build them up slowly, can't you? And they just work. They're a really, really great product. Very user-friendly. Really user-friendly. So what I'm doing is I'm just going darker at the base with the with that yellow, and then just dragging it out with the water. And now I've got kind of mapped out where I want to be, have the yellow colour, and the rest of it I'm going to leave it more white. So he's got a little white tummy.
And so the stamper's done most of the work there. You've just put basically one colour over the top of the squirrel. It looks amazing.
Even that, exactly, Dave. Because if you look at the hair, you see I've used that texture for hair. But to create shading in the hair, I do more of that texture. So the squiggly shape I use for a tree, for example, I'll do more of the squiggly shape underneath the boughs of the tree, so that it gives it contouring. So that's basically how that works. So now I can go and look at think, right, let's warm this up. Let's make this a little bit warmer here, around there. So I'm going a little bit more full on here with this colour, but dragging it out with the water. Can you see?
Yeah, so if you put too much on, it's a bit too dark, you can always go back in with water and lighten it slightly.
Absolutely. So I'm looking and thinking, where's the darker area here? I want some highlight on his back, so I'm still keeping that lighter area just here and on his legs. But if you follow the stamp, you can see that's where I've got it darker, just under there like that. We'll do a little bit in his ear, a bit darker, maybe a little bit here, around there. And then just drag that out with some water. So always blotting, just really, just keep basically.
The stamp basically shows you where the shadow is, where the light would be.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what I keep saying. One of the things I've been adopting is a little sound bite. And that's read the stamp. Before you start, read the stamp. Look and work out what the artist kept telling you, what they start off at 10, what they're seeing, where's the shading, where's it darker, where's it lighter, and then you'll get much more chance of success that way, because you'll not be fighting against it. You'll be going, right, I get it now. So see now the darker area, just there. Can you see? So now I'm using just that darker colour, just at the base, just to give that even more contour.
This is looking great.
And shaping like this. And then he's got his little, so now he looks like he's got like highlight and form and his body's solid, isn't it?
And that's just using
flat. 3
colours from the essential Spectrum Aqua pen set. So if you fancy going for those today as well, with that extra £6 discount off the pack, you could recreate this.
And that's it, and he's almost done. And so what I'm going to do for the underneath here, a little bit there, I forgot his little tummy bit here, do that darker. The white bit, you could use like a warm grey maybe, which we have in there. We'll see charcoal, try a little bit of charcoal.
That's in essentials as well.
And that's in essentials. So tiny little bit, water it down,
and then just, because we still want it to look white, but you can see where the shading is, where it's going to be a little bit, you know, the lighter, but, and that there will, I think, just about, you know, we're fine with that. I don't think you need to do too much more to him.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And, you know, there's no point in overworking it. When if it's done, it's done. Let it go. Move on. Next one, thank you very much. So that's him coloured, and then we just need to work on, so the tree, we can make the tree maybe a bit cooler colour. So let's try some sepia, just so that there's definition.
Thank you for all of your entries so far. Loads of you coming through for your emails to win this from Sheena. Now remember, if you entered in the 1 o'clock show, there's no need to re-enter. You're going to go on the wheel as well, but we'll add extra names to the wheel in this show too. And this could be yours. Just email your name, your address, and your customer number to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you could be winning our little red squirrel.
Yeah, he's cute, isn't he?
Do you remember the Tufty Club?
Yes, absolutely. Our little squirrel nookin.
Anyone who's younger than about 50 is probably going, what?
Yeah.
It was cycling proficiency, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah.
Linda remembers it.
Linda.
Did you have a badge?
I remember.
Yes, she had a
Oh,
badge.
are we in
So
the
did I.
Tufty Club? Oh. So can you see how now we've got that little, oh, I've caught his little mouth there with a little bit of that grey. We'll
Kat, our producer, said, I've got no idea what you're talking
no
about.
idea. What? You what? What? Yeah, it's fine. Don't admit that you know it, because then you do. You're like, you've just aged yourself considerably. Yeah. But so we've got him going on there. Let's put some green. Let's get some of these leaves done. But we want these to look autumny as well. Notice I'm not wiping up any of this colour. I'm hoping you'll know that there's more colour here. To keep it all in shot, it's going to be a challenge, because I've got a lot of colour there, but I'm not going to waste it. There's no point if you're going to, you know, just leave it there until you're done and then wipe it up if you have to. Mm-hmm. So we'll pop a little bit. So just start thinking of these leaves, just turning colour, and just have fun with it. So we'll do a little bit lighter one there. Always start, if you can, with the lighter colours, and then go a little bit darker with them.
I tell you what I do, if you've got the facility to record this show and you're buying the collection today, and maybe going for the essential pens as well at the same time, you can watch it back. If you can't record it, you can always watch it back up to about 2 weeks, I think it is, on our website and on the app. Can you watch it back on the app or not? You can on the website, you can on the app as well. But on YouTube, you can watch it back ad infinitum, because it's there forever. So lots of ways of looking back at previous shows.
Yeah, which is fabulous, because, you know, things only as good as you know what to do with it.
Yeah.
If it's there, you go, well, it's supposed to be brilliant, but I haven't a clue. Or, well, that's not good.
It's nice to craft along in real time with you, though, isn't it? So.
It is, yes, and that's it. People have asked before, like, why don't we do a craft along? But I think, well, there's nothing more. I'm telling you everything as we're going. Mm-hmm. All you need to do is basically just pause, then continue, then pause and do, and that's about it. You've got everything there, guys. You know, so you're all good. You're good to go.
And maybe you're thinking about their pens. I thought you just put pens directly onto watercolour card. Well, you can do that, but you get more variety in the colours and the ability to mix them and make them lighter by doing them the way that Sheena is here, by putting them on the glass mat.
Absolutely, you just get so much more. They go further. Mm-hmm. You get a better result by, you have to work less, because one colour and then add a bit of water, and you've got all those tones of that one colour just by adding the water. So
also, you've got the coloured in images on the front of the packaging as well, so that's there for inspiration too. You can always refer to that.
Absolutely, and I have to say, I have to thank Debbie for helping me with all these. Deborah Durant. Amazing, and that's Debbie's card. I'm Deborah. Oh, I'll really be in trouble if she hears that.
What, Debbie?
Oh yeah, I push it with Deborah Durant. Yeah, she had to take a while before I stopped getting wrong for calling her Deborah Durant. But Deborah, oh no, I think I'll be phoning on the way home. Yeah, but yeah, she's amazing, fabulous at colouring in. But we were just saying, between us as a team, you know, we do the little experimenting, the team do the experimenting, and sometimes the cards look amazing. I think, right, my job then is, how can I make that user-friendly? How can I make that, break it down so we can all do it? And that's the fun bit, and that's the bit I love. So
I just think it's genius, both with the Christmas one, with the icicle, and the maple leaf, to have the actual images, the frame, and then all the actions going on inside it. I think that's just so clever.
Yeah, thank you. It's a nice concept, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
it
great.
was built on another one that I had with built around stencils and stuff, and that you loved, and I thought that was good, but it was a lot bigger images and a bit more involved to use that concept, and I thought this is so much more user friendly. It works a treat like this. So I'm just highlighting those little acorns there, and we'll put a little bit. So see how I'm just using all that same colour I've got on the palette, just using it over and over again. Oh, I've missed a leaf there. And just vary. Think about all those gorgeous colours in your autumn leaves, and just so your greens, warm greens is what you want. So greens that have got a lot of yellow in them. And the card I'm using, well, I can't believe I forgot to mention it. You'll probably be fed up with hearing about it. Guess the premium watercolour card. It's like,
Premium watercolour.
yeah,
Have
it's
we
like,
still got
honestly,
stock?
it is my go-to card all the time. It just works a treat. And if you want to do any of those techniques like the draw the line, play with them, experiment and have a go, just know that it works with this card.
We're virtually at single figure stock now. This is actually 2 big packs of A4, 20 sheets of watercolour card in each pad. If you want to cut them down to make them A5, you can do that, of course, but this is the perfect cardstock to do the draw a line demo that you saw Sheena do in the first show, and just to use with the watercolour pencils or pens, absolutely perfect. So that's $20.98, about £10.50 for 20 sheets of watercolour card is amazing value for money. Both of them together, $20.98. It's just over 50p for an A4 sheet, and that's premium quality, the best.
Yeah, it's fabulous. It really is. It's a great one that, you know, if you want to try the technique with like the draw the line and the blending, you may as well start with the stuff that you know there's no variables. So if there's a variable and you're learning something, it's you that just need to tweak your approach if it's not going where you want it to go. It's not the product that's holding you back. So
I was just looking around to see if I had the A4 card, but I don't think I do. But you know what an A4 pad looks like. Yeah. I can show you a picture.
It's actually, I should say, it's bigger than A4, you know.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't
9 by
actually
12?
trim down in your regular small trimmer. You've got to use the bigger trimmer to trim that
That's
down.
what you're going to get. Only $10.50 each. Yeah, 9 by 12 is the size, 300 GSM for the watercolour card.
So this is coming on quite nicely.
Coming on great.
So what we'll do is we'll create a nice warm kind of sky. Let's use some of this navy. And I'm just going to scribble on a spare bit of paper.
You've got 20 minutes left to get your name, address and customer number in to win this from Sheena. She'll sign it for you as well.
Wow, where does the time go, Dave? Where does the time go? We haven't even drawn the line yet. What? So I'm just going darker up here with this colour in between the leaves like this. We've got to cut this little guy out yet. So I'm picking up the pace.
Okay.
Speed colouring. I'll pop that in there.
There's still more deals to come in this house. I don't think we've covered everything. We've still got a few more tricks up our sleeves yet.
But the thing is, Dave, right, if we could start off from scratch and have this all coloured in that time, that's pretty good considering if it was a full colour. The last hour we did the version of using just the monochrome, just one colour of the shimmer ink pads, and that was so achievable and so quick. But it's nice to mix it up. But you can see that this is still pretty speedy.
It is.
In the greater scheme of things. And again, what I'm going to do, I'm going to use this darker colour here, like that, and around here, and then I'm going to just add water to this here to bring it down.
And the thing is, if you want to recreate what Sheena's doing, all you need is the collection and the watercolour Spectrum Aqua pens, and that's the essentials that you're using, isn't
Absolutely, yes. The essentials is basically, if I was going to buy 2, if you're going for, right, I'll invest in 2 today, absolutely. I think a lot of you did this in the previous hour, was the primaries and the essentials.
Those
would
two
be
together
the way to go.
will get you started perfectly.
Absolutely. Because then you've got every colour with your primaries that you can mix together, because you've seen how you just scribble them on your counter and then go ahead and mix them.
Well, if you wanted both, that would be less than £40 today for all 24 of those pens, and you'll be off to a flying start. That's kind of giving you virtually everything you need, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got a huge palette there, and they do last and last and last. They really do go a long way. So what I'm going to do, I'm almost done with this, Dave. I'll be tidying this. I'll have to wipe this up. Another tip is, if you were at home, you're doing this at home, I would get a white plate or a tile and scribble your colour onto that, so that you're not wasting anything, because all this colour will be there for you to use again tomorrow if you just re-wet it. So instead of like wiping up the ink because you need to use your craft mat base, just put it on an old dinner plate or something, an old one, and then wipe it off, and you're good to go.
That is amazing. Look at that.
Guy there.
All the colours of autumn. That's spectacular. I'm excited for you. You could be owning this. You could be having this on your wall at home.
Is this going to be the JVB's giveaway? Is this
Yeah.
one? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll wipe that
all
up.
right?
So what? Yeah, absolutely. Cool. So what I would do now was have a look at it and think, do I need any white? Have I missed any bits? Do I need a highlight on there? And if you do, just get your highlighter pen and then just give it a little bit of texture like that. You definitely want a little highlight in his eye there.
Do you have to wait until it dries or not really?
Yes, wait until it dries, yeah. This is almost dry, so I think we should be fine. And what you can do is use the pen, because see how I'm just going in the direction of the feathers. You know, so, yeah, I'm not into the biology thing, you know. What can I say? His hair here, his fur, and I'm just going ahead and, yeah, the squirrel feathers, yeah, really. I just draw the pictures, what can I say?
I know they jump quite high, but they don't fly.
Yeah, really. And can you see how much more texture he's got now? And just a little bit, again, on your, like on the wood, just to emphasise that bark a little bit, if you've lost a little bit. And if it's a certain kind of pen like this one, you can actually blend it down a little bit like that. And I think, you know what, we're going to say that's pretty much ready to
pretty much ready to go. Okay.
Yeah, I think so, Dave. I think it's just know when to stop, and I think now is the time. Now, cease and desist. Put the pen down, walk away. So now we'll tidy up, try to make sense of all this, and then we'll cut it out together and see what we're going to do then.
Well, we have got some other deals for you in the show that we want to talk about, so we'll do that now while Sheena's getting ready for the next part of the demo. But that's what you could be winning and could be in your home. Loads of you are sending us emails, which is fantastic. Now, loads of you are going for the main collection, which is what's on the screen right now. This is only about 2 weeks old, so many of you bought it when it first came out, but it's still available if you'd like it. And our first show was so busy for both the Christmas theme and also this theme, which is, of course, all about the leaf. And it's like you're looking at a vista or a view or characters through the leaf in the center. It's amazing. You get the die set, you get the embossing folders, you then get 3 sets of stamps with different visions and different scenes that you can stamp into the middle of the leaf. It's just such a great concept. You're going to have so much fun coloring these in with either your watercolor pens or however you choose, whether it's pencils, whether it's brushes, it doesn't make any difference at all. All for just $69.99 and on 2 split pays as well. There's something else that we've snuck into the show, which is one of my personal favourite items. If ever you've got something, say for example, you wanted the squirrel's eye to be glassy and shiny, or you wanted little dewdrops on leaves or on flowers or whatever, or if you want something to look shiny like glass in windows or headlights on cars, things like that, Glossy Highlights is your solution. Now, this is the Spectrum Noir version and the Crafter's Companion version of the product. Now, we're giving you a free bottle, okay? It's 3 for the price of 2, not $17.97. Today, you can get all 3 bottles for $11.98, and they're so generous. They're 60 ml, 2 ounces of the Glossy Highlights. So you've got a total of 180 ml. It's $3.99 a bottle if you divide that $11.98 by 3, and it's a game changer. It goes on kind of cloudy, but when it dries completely solid and it dries completely clear. So it could be that you've got like a pond in a scene on a stamp or something. You want that to be shiny so it's glistening in the sunlight. That's what Glossy Highlights is all about. Treat yourself to them today. They are brilliant. Just make sure you leave them. Don't heat dry them or anything like that. Just leave them alone once you've done them, and they will just naturally set solid and clear. £11.98 if you want those. Good deal on that today. You're not paying for 3, you're only paying for 2. 1 is free, which we like. Okay, so that's your Glossy Highlights for £11.98. Also, the sprays. Now, these are shimmer sprays, and Sheena, I know, is a big fan of these as well. They are loaded so much with mica. I mean, if I just shake one up. Now, these are brilliant. Let me just give this one a little bit of a shake. There's a ball bearing inside there to make sure that all the mica gets disturbed from the base and kind of mixes around. But can you see how much, there's so much movement and swirling going on in there. And these are the micas, aren't they? These are these sprays.
They are. You know what? I've got some backgrounds ready. We've got to cut some leaves out with them.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to happen.
Perfect
Yeah,
autumnal
look, how
leaves.
cool is that? And look at it on black card as well. A lot of them don't show up on black card. These do.
Wow.
So that's just literally sprayed on black card.
Spritz and spray.
And then
Look at
have
this
these
green.
ready, and then you're going to cut them out, and they're going to look stunning.
All the shades of autumn. Now, you're going to get all of them for $29.95. You've got the gold, you've got the green, you've then got the, what's that one called? Golden Heather. Golden Heather, this one's deep seashell pink. Then you've got this one, which is Firelight Sparkle. That's loaded with gold in there. And then the last one is your Sunset Bronze. So again, they are just so much fun to use. $4.99 a bottle, loaded with shimmer and shine. And they're $29.95 if you'd like all 6 of those from Crafter's Companion. That's VC2017 for those today. We've only ever done that deal once before, and if you are into the leaves, maybe you bought the leaves last time Sheena was here a couple of weeks ago, and you're wanting to get that autumnal leaf effect. Look at what it can do. Isn't that amazing? For your mixed media. Now, these have been on shows before, but we don't often spend much time demonstrating them, but they lend themselves perfectly for the autumnal feel of this particular card that you're working with, don't they?
Perfect. I'll show you how they work in a sec, but I thought I might as well, while Dave was talking, use the time to cut some out so you can see, and then we're going to emboss them, and we're going to bring the veins out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now, they're normally $5.99 each. Today, you can get all 6 for $29.95, okay?
So look, just the, oh, that is gorgeous, that combination.
Oh, wow.
Look at it. It's probably good if we share, not just us to go, ooh, wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Pretty,
wow.
isn't it? That's
Treat yourself
stunning.
to these if you can.
Should we cut one more out and then we'll see a few more?
Go on
and then I'll show you how they work. It's literally, it isn't rocket science. You spray them.
Spray them and let them
But
dry.
you have to shake them first.
So if you
shake
use,
them first.
that's black card.
Yeah.
Is this just ordinary white, plain white
That
card?
was plain white card.
Okay.
Yeah. And
this is watercolour card.
And that's watercolour card. And even craft card, you can put them on craft card.
I
you
mean,
can put them on
watercolour
some,
card by its nature is matte, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely
And it's still giving
matte.
it that fantastic shimmer finish.
Absolutely. Let me
it.
show you. The only thing is, you definitely want to have somewhere where, because you'll get overspray, so you need somewhere that you can wipe
Do it in a
up.
shoebox?
Don't do it in the living room. Yeah, do it in a
Do it
shoebox.
in a shoebox or
Yeah,
an old
definitely.
cardboard box from
Yes,
something like
old
it.
cardboard box,
Yeah.
something like that. But yeah, not in the living room. So yeah, but look, oh, look at that. Wow, these look
Black
stunning.
cardstock.
I actually haven't done this yet with the shimmer sprays. I've been wanting to do it, which is why I've been power cutting when Dave was talking there, because it just has to happen. So let us put that through the embossing folder, shall we?
Okay.
So instead of putting the whole embossing folder through, which you know how it goes, so you just put the whole thing through, we'll put the leaves through and see
Okay.
what we can do with them.
All right.
So
Now, the embossing folder obviously comes with the die sets and the stamp sets. All 3 things work together so well. You get 3 different stamp sets, 3 different scenes. Is it 3 different scenes or 4? It's 4, isn't it? Yeah, 4 different
scenes,
beg
yeah,
your pardon.
yeah.
And the embossing folder and the die for cutting out the maple leaf too.
absolutely. So what I'm doing is I'm just lining it up with that, the printed leaf there, so that, and then turn it over and then have a little bit, eyeball that again and just try and get that a little bit more, kind of just take a little bit of time to try and, you know, line it up a bit more accurately. It's just a jiggle and a wiggle thing.
Okay.
Get it sorted.
Jiggle and a wiggle.
Jiggle and a wiggle, and then we'll pop that through, see what we've got.
This is going to look amazing.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this.
Yeah, me too.
So this is now, when this comes through, you want to really highlight those veins somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll try the shimmer ink pads.
Okay.
See what that, oh, look.
Oh, man.
No, stop it. Look.
Don't stop it. Look, that's
No,
amazing.
that looks iridescent.
It does actually.
It looks like iridescent foil. And in the flesh or in the card, it looks the same. I'm not even going to show Linda Chapman this because she'll fall over
Oh, I
with
know.
just the dazzlement of it.
Linda's
Yeah.
up, by the way, with the Crafty
Yeah.
Witches at 5 for a couple of hours, and then Leona's back at 7. So these are your sprays. You get all 6 of them. Normally, what were they, $5.99 each? Yeah, normally $5.99 each. In the bundle, they go down to $4.99 each. They're saving basically £6 by buying the set today. BC2017. We're down now to nearly single figure stock on these. They don't get demonstrated that often, but they're so appropriate for the leaf theme
Honestly,
here today. I'm
all
glad you
these
brought them
bits
in.
here, you're going to save to put your stringy blingy things through with them.
Yep, yep.
Because they would look stunning.
Don't throw them away.
So don't throw them away. Absolutely, that's to be used later. The little tiny little scraps we can put away. But let's show you this one more, and then we'll ink these up and see what we've got there. Look, Dave, look at that one. Gorgeous.
Look, that's what the embossing folder does, but that combination of the sprays, embossed and die cut, that is just like a gorgeous maple leaf that you'd find on the ground in autumn with the shimmering sun kind of shining off it. Beautiful.
Let's have a look.
Now we've also got the shimmer ink pads as well, which are on your 3 for 2. Now these basically, the best way of describing these, you know when you see Centura Pearl cardstock and you see it in the light and you see that lovely shimmer coming off of it, this is the ink version or equivalent of that look. So every little bit of ink in these pads is going to give you a wonderful shimmer effect and finish. So Sheena's just going over the top of the veins of the leaf now.
Right, this works. And this is first time on air, tried on air. I love the fact that, let's wait until we're,
I love you experiment live on air.
Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, why not, eh? So I've got this, the toffee apple one, because that colour was sort of pinks in it and really pretty colours. And what I'm using is the flat. This is where the flat applicator is going to come in, because you want it to just sit on the highest raised area and not catch the rest of that leaf if possible. And then what you get is that leaf that we've just looked at with that gorgeous iridescence, but now with the veins showing. That, honestly, that on a background, this is just the white, but it would look good. Actually, it looks really pretty on the white. So if you put it on that, even that white Hessian background, and then a little wording, which I've probably got here as well. I will, right, this is just, we'll come back to it. We'll continue, but we've got to just show you this, just as another idea for how quick you could make something stunning. It's so easy to achieve, but what you want to do is bring that there. And this, you want to move this around, so don't lie it flat.
And to be fair, sometimes less is more, and that just on its own is so stylish and so simple. $5.99, remember, for each of the ink pads, okay? Now, it's a 3 for 2 offer, and these are the shimmer ones. Now, the amethyst and the tropic blue. So the tropic blue, that one, is limited stock. We've got less than 10% of the stock of that remaining. Now, the amethyst is sugar plum. Where's the amethyst? Oh, here it is. So that's more of a purple. So those two, if you want those two colours, they are limited stock. The others we've got a few more of, but you can choose any 3. You only pay for 2. So it will be basically $11.98. For 3 of the ink pads. It does it automatically on the website when you get to checkout. If you want to do it on the phones to the call centre, that's fine. They'll do the same deal for you. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to them. But you've got lime soda, queen bee. What would your top 3 be?
With these ones, I love the dark colours, so I would definitely go for the amethyst.
Yeah.
I would definitely do the starlit sky.
Yeah.
And I do like the tropic blue. If you get the snowflake set, you're already going to have the frosty mint, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
So that gives you a cool palette there to work with for winter things. But they're all gorgeous.
Now remember, these are the ones that are going to give you that shimmer. So every time you stamp anything, whether it's an image or a sentiment or whatever it be, it will really catch the light really well. Any 3 for the price of 2, just fill your boots and enjoy all those fantastic colours. Now I'm here till 5, then Rosie is coming in and taking over to see you through Friday evening. Hi Rosie.
Hi, how are you doing? What a wonderful day you've had here on HobbyMaker. And you know what? We've got a fantastic lineup this evening as well. We're all fizzing with excitement as we welcome the Crafty Witches and a brand new artist here to HobbyMaker. Louise Nisbet and the Crafty Witches have collaborated, and oh my goodness me, the most beautiful collection is coming your way. You're going to absolutely love it, and I cannot wait for you to see every single gorgeous bit of it. We've also got lovely Leona from Glitzcraft who's joining us at 7 o'clock as well. Oh my goodness me, it's Christmas galore because wowzers, you want to see the fabulous Christmas collection that she's bringing you this evening as well. So do you know what? It's going to be 3 fabulous hours coming up very, very soon. But right now, back to another fabulous duo over here.
Thank you, Rosie. See you in about 15 minutes. Rosie will be here until 8 o'clock tonight. We are here, Sheena and myself, talking about these fantastic collections. Remember, you've got the leaf collection, and we've also, of course, got the snowflake collection for Christmas as well. All of them are on the website. You can buy individual components if you want to, but the best deal is, of course, to go for the big collection. Okay, now, also, we've got tape pens in the show. Now, this is a pack of 6. I've only got 1, but you're going to get 6 of these, okay? And these are the super duper adhesive.
I love these tape pens. I've tried many other ones, and these are my favourite by far. They just stick. They don't stick for a bit, then unstick. They stay stuck.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
6 of these. They're 22 metres on each one, which is pretty groundbreaking. Many of the ones out on the market are about 10 metres, so you're getting more than double of most of them. Should be $3.99 per tape pen, which would make them $23.94. But not today. 6 of the single. These aren't the dotty ones. These are the complete strips of adhesive, okay? Brilliant for wrapping presents. My mum used these now for about 2 years because she struggles with the old tape and the scissors and all that.
If you do the posh wrapping way, you don't want to see any tape showing and everything. Lovely for that.
Yeah. And
fabulous.
this is much stronger than most other tape pens out there on the market that I've used. Honestly, this is top quality, strong adhesive, super duper stuff. It took Leanne, head of development at Crafters Companion, many goes to find the tape pen that she was happy with, that gave the adhesive that she wanted and the stick that she needed. 6 of these, not $23.94, £15 and 96 pence. You're paying for 4, you're getting 2 free. 2 free everyday essential must-have items.
Fantastic. You just use them, and you know what? The amount of times they keep selling out, and you've got to wait for them to come back in stock. So get them when you can.
So yeah, 2 of them are free this afternoon. We're always trying to do different deals, and this is the latest deal using the tape pens from Crafters Companion. Product code on that one, I can't see it. ZB2062. ZB2062. £15, 96 pence. Add it to your basket. Remember, if you bought anything today, everything else is free P&P because you paid your 1 P&P of $3.95. All your orders get collated and you get an email confirmation overnight tonight showing everything that you've bought, all the bargains that you've been able to get today, and the fact you only pay 1 P&P of £3.95. Now, the shimmering sprays, half the stock of these is gone. I'm not surprised, Sheena.
Yeah, they're fabulous. And what I will say, though, keep shaking them because it is a solid in there, and you will have to clean the thing now and again.
There is a ball bearing in there.
There's a ball bearing in them, yeah, and you can actually, Crafters Companion do like a cleaning kit one where you get an empty bottle so you can then flush through these ones, which will, if you need to do
But to see the results you get from them,
well,
isn't that just amazing?
Leaves, Dave. Look at, gorgeous, aren't they? And
perfect to use with Sheena's leaf design.
And that's matte black card. That just shows the quality. All mica is not equal.
That's what it is.
It is not all equal. It's like all glitter isn't equal. You get shinier than others, and that it shows how amazing that is.
Beautiful. $29.95 gets you all 6 of them, so a £5 each, £1 off each one. In actual fact, it should be 6. They should be $5.99 each, but no. And use them in conjunction maybe with your shimmer ink pads as well. They're great on a 3 for 2 offer too. But if you want those sprays, they don't get shown that often on TV. So the fact we've got them on the show and the fact we're showing to you them on the show is a real bonus. Okay, $29.95. Right.
Absolutely. So shall we put this little card together then?
Let's do it. Yeah.
Well, what I was thinking was with this one, it would look really nice with the black edge. So instead of the white edge, take your brush pen from your from this set, and we'll just go around and pop that. And again, it'll frame it, but it's a different way of contrasting the center image, because I think the white is very clean and summery, but by putting this around there, I should have done this one in the meantime as well, but I've been multitasking as best I can. So I'm just continuing like that. We've shown the shimmer sprays, we've shown the ink pads, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Is there anything else we haven't shown, Dave, that we think that we can?
We've got some paper pads coming up before the end of the show.
Okay.
The Snow Queen paper pads.
Well, do you want me to continue this if you want to do that?
Okay.
That?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all right.
because this is just, and then we can put these together.
So 12 by 12 and the A4, they come as a bundle. Okay. Now, let me just show you these. Oh my word, look at this. Look at this artwork. It's actually a character. The Snow Queen is there in the middle of the forest, in the middle of the snow. There's her enchanted castle as well. I mean, sometimes paper pads are just patterns, and other times they're actually, oh, hello, stag. Look at that. They're actually scenes. And you've got the girl on the horse in the forest, of course, as well. So this is the Snow Queen pad, and if you don't want the character, you don't want the scenes, on the reverse, you've then got patterns. So there's actually 36 sheets of 12 by 12 in here. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. I don't think I've seen this one before, actually. Very, very new indeed. I mean, look at the beautiful architecture. There's the horse running through the snow, through the trees. Beautiful, really dreamy, very kind of Cinderella-like, I think, this, in many respects. But Cinderella in the snow. And imagine the snowflake collection from Sheena, how that would work beautifully with these papers.
Oh, we should have had a play with that if we'd thought on. That would have looked amazing.
That would have looked amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And there she is, on her way to the ball by the looks of it, in that beautiful outfit, that beautiful gown. So that is one part of the bundle. This is the second part of it. Now, these are the A4 luxury pearl papers that are available, and you're going to get them both. You're going to get all of this. I don't know who's been die cutting all of this, but you're going to get a full pack. But as you can see, actually, there's not much of it left. I'll tell you what, I'll show you the box because this has been annihilated. So basically, you've got A4. There's 24 sheets in there, and you can see all the colourways. I'll show you the back so you can see them. There we go. Look, all those colourways designed and hand-picked to work and complement the 12 by 12 paper pad brilliantly. £31.98 should be the price for the 24 sheets of A4 and the 36 sheets of 12 by 12. Not today. Friday afternoon deserves a deal. $24.48 for both. The Snow Queen paper pad and the Snow Queen A4 cardstock, both together, that is EB2056, £24.48 for both of them. So if you don't want the characters on the sheet, just look on the back and you'll find there's a kind of a much more subtle pattern on the back. So you've got the choice of having the busy side of it or the more subtle side of it on the back. It's up to you. Beautiful colourways, though, at £24.48. How's it coming on, Sheena?
It's coming on great, because what I'm doing, something different again, I'm using those shimmering pads on black card.
Okay.
And I'm not blending it perfectly. It's going to look a bit like, not patchy, but a little bit kind of like, it's going to reflect differently with different light. But that doesn't matter because it works with this texture, with this textured background. So I'm using some toffee apple, and I'm going to use a little bit of this Queen Bee as well. And it's going to be in that autumnal kind of glow on this background embossing folder image, which we'll mount this up, stick it together, and that can be a giveaway date for this show.
Oh,
I think we
fantastic.
might just about get that done before the end of the hour. So.
Thank you for all your entries, by the way. We've cut off the email now, so everyone that sent in their email address and their name, address and customer number is going to be on the wheel that will spin in a couple of minutes.
That looks really pretty on that
Doesn't
black
it?
card. It looks great. And that, again, is another thing I haven't done yet with this product. So you've seen it first here, many things. So if I let you take that, Dave, and have a look at that, and I'll wipe this up, and then we'll stick this together, I think.
So there we go.
Yeah.
Embossed black cardstock. And what did you get?
These
the
were
colours?
there were toffee apple and Queen Bee.
Okay,
predominantly,
and they're
yeah.
the shimmer inks, okay?
Yeah.
So when they're dry, you can really see what I mean by shimmer. So it does really turn plain cardstock into like a Centura pearl. We're getting very, very limited on these now in the ink pads. 3 for 2. You choose any 3 colours. Choose 3 the same if you want. 3 different, it's up to you. And you only pay $11.98, which is basically the cost of 2 of them. So one of them will be free.
Fantastic. So I'm going to stick that on the back here, which will serve as the backing for this card. And I've got that many leaves. I'm hoping you'll still see this backing. I've got a lot of stuff on here, but we'll just pop that there. And then we've got a choice on which leaves we want to. We'll put this plain one on, and I think we need to put one of those on, do you think? And then this little guy in the middle. Yeah? What do you think?
I like
there?
that. Yeah.
Let's do that. So I'm just going to, so you'll have to, when this Davy B winner gets this, just ask them to put, if it does need a little bit more permanent glue, just, you know, it's a collab.
Right.
It's a Sheena, and whoever wins, collab, right? How young do I sound? Yeah. I'll put that there.
Don't forget those tape pens. 6, but you're only paying for 4.
And then we pop that there, like this. And then you've got your finished card, and we'll pop a little bit of a, the wording in there somewhere, possibly just there. Yeah, what do you think?
What's the verse?
It says, catch a leaf and make a wish.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I like kicking the leaves. I'm like a big kid, you know, when they're falling. Yeah. So, pop that there. There you go, Jake. That's your giveaway for this.
Okay. So first of all, look at what you can achieve. Look at what you can do. If you go for the Spectrum Aqua pens today, that's what Sheena used to paint the squirrel in. If you go for Sheena's collections today, we've got the Christmas Icicle collection, and we've also got, of course, the Leaf collection that we've majored on in this show. You could be making things as beautiful as this. Now, one person that's emailed in is going to win this, and we'll get this in the next few days. Are we ready to spin the wheel? All your names are on there from 1 o'clock and from this show as well. Let's spin it. Let's give this card away. Good luck, one and all. It's completely random. Oh. Rosemary? Rosemary card.
Rosemary card, yes.
That's appropriate.
Rosemary card, yes, I know. Card by name, card by nature. Yeah.
I was watching TV the other night, and there was a weather forecaster whose surname was Blizzard. I
Oh,
thought
no.
that was amazing.
Oh, you'd rather be like Sunny Day or something.
I know,
wouldn't you?
absolutely.
Like hyphenated.
So, well done, Rosemary. We'll sort that out, and we'll get that to you. And we'll get Sheena to sign it as well, won't we?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've literally got about 2 minutes left on the show. Everything in the show is on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got the Crafty Witches on the way. When are you back next?
Oh, next month, in a couple of weeks' time, and there is some phenomenal new stuff coming your way.
Ooh.
Absolutely amazing.
Okay.
Yes. I've got 3 shows in one day and different things on each show.
Fantastic.
That's
gonna be
how
great.
much is coming your way.
I've got a few days off, so I'll see you later in the week, next week. And we've got, of course, Rosie on the way, and she's going to take you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Have a great Friday night with us at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, So order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
And welcome to HobbyMaker. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting evening we have in store. Delighted to have the Crafty Witches here in the studio and our brand new wonderful guest, Louise. Louise, it's so brilliant to have you here.
Thank
and there's just so much to talk about, Linda, isn't there?
Oh gosh, yeah, non-stop.
I know, it will. But the really exciting thing for you as well is you're going to see this whole story unfold, and I just know you're going to love Louise's collection. So, do you know what? First of all, Louise, I'm going to come to you because we're so excited to have you here. You know, you've been an artist for many, many years. You've got a plethora of fabulous clients under your belt. You've created artworks for John Lewis, for Next, for many different people. And it's beautiful because today you're sharing your artwork and it's all through this collaboration with the Crafty Witches. So where did it begin? How did you meet Linda?
Well, for a while I've thought about how nice my work would look on crafting paper and how lovely it would be for other creatives to use it as a starting point.
Yes.
And then add their own stamp to it, their own personality. And so I was chatting to Andrea at Otter House.
Okay.
And she recommended Linda because you worked together on the
We work.
Pollyanna
Otter House
Pickering.
is the licensing company that licenses Pollyanna artwork. So I've worked with Andrea in Otter House for 10 years now.
Wow.
Yeah.
So she knows our standards
Yes.
and what to expect, and she knows that, you know, we would welcome Louise with open arms, which she has.
Yes.
You know, she's fitted in well. We only met for the first time in person yesterday, and we've not stopped talking.
I bet. Just yesterday. That's
yeah,
I feel like I've
just the
known
power
you
of
for
the
years.
internet. And
We've WhatsApped each other, but Louise is very nervous, but, you know, she will... I keep reassuring her she hasn't slept all night.
Oh, bless you. But do you know what's... Well, welcome, because do you know what's so beautiful with what you're doing? I mean, you may have actually bought some of Louise's artwork in the past without even knowing it, because your cards are the RSPB, the National Trust, you know, you've got a fine art degree, and your paintings are just absolutely breathtaking.
Thank
so
you.
you may well have seen Louise's work without even realising it. You know, how long have you been painting? When did your love of painting first sort of come through?
Well, I've always loved art, right from being very young. I wanted to be an illustrator.
Yeah.
And I followed that into college and did my fine art degree.
Yeah.
And I got my first job in a design studio designing greetings cards.
Amazing. Oh my goodness, so
so-
cards have been there.
Yes,
really,
yes, they have for a long time. And then I went freelance. I've been freelancing for 20 years.
Wow.
So I do fabrics and kitchenware, wall art prints, so lots of different
lots
things.
of
So it's a
different
lovely, lovely job. I love my job.
It's incredible. And what's beautiful, because you were saying earlier on when we were chatting earlier on, you talked about how you'd been thinking about crafting and how your artwork would translate.
Yes.
And what's gorgeous, I mean, this is what I find so beautiful. You're an artist and you're sharing your work and allowing other people the opportunity to put their own stamp on it.
I can't wait to see what people create with it. Already what Linda and Becky have created is just wonderful. It's just something that I wouldn't have done myself. So it's lovely to set it free and let other people get creative with it.
That's such a beautiful way of putting it, to set it free. And do you know what? You're going to do some live painting for us during the show, and we'll tell you a little bit more about this, but the paintings that you're creating today, you may well have a chance to own one of them. So listen, stay tuned to find out more on that. It's really, really exciting. So if you'd like to go and get yourself ready, Louise, and do you know what? We'll talk a little bit more as well about what's going to be included in this beautiful collection. And before we show everything that's there, just how does it feel for you, Linda, to have such an exceptional... I mean, you've got so many fabulous artists that you work with.
It's lovely that Louise is, once again, an artist has entrusted her work to the Crafty Witches, and we're privileged to work with it. And it is
such beautiful artwork, and it's a complete change to what we do with Pollyanna, with her, you know, traditional watercolours, the gouache that she works in. That this is more quirky, it's whimsical. I mean, Hells has just fallen in love with the donkeys.
I know, yes, me too.
She thinks they're so goofy. And of course, with me, it's the 2 dogs that are on the collection but I also love the sheep as well.
I do, and I love the hedgehogs as well.
Yeah, well,
they're
I
so
just
sweet.
love it. You just love it all.
That's
honestly.
it, and everything. Do you know what's beautiful with every single piece? I think everyone watching, you'll have your favourites, sure, but you'll fall in love with all of them. And the beautiful thing is there's this relationship that unfolds between all of the characters. It's just so lovely.
I think the artwork, I mean, this is predominantly for Christmas, but as we bring more and more of Louise's artwork, it's for all generations, young and old. It's for all occasions. And there's a bit of humour in everything. It's beautiful artwork, and it completely complements what we do with our other Crafty Witches, with Pollyanna and everything. And I'm just so thrilled and privileged that Louise has let us have the exclusive license to create paper.
To create it. Well, do you know, and on that note, I mean, we all have a lot of faith and a lot of trust in the Crafty Witches and what you do. And on that note, we've barely shown the collection yet, and how many people are already coming through, already adding to their order, because you know the Crafty Witches, you trust the Crafty Witches, you absolutely know the quality of what you're going to be getting here today. Many of you watching as well will also be familiar with Louise's artwork, and you've already fallen madly in love with this collection. So you talk about the license there, you mentioned it's licensed. So let's just talk about the angel policy as well.
Because it's always important to get out. So the first thing I said to Louise is, crafters like to be able to sell their artwork, to be able to create different things with it. So I said, you know, the more complete the angel policy is. So you can make it's got to be a finished product.
Sure.
So you can make to sell for profit or for charity.
Okay, perfect.
We don't restrict you to the numbers that you can sell. As long as something will go through your printer, you can put it through your printer and print on it. So that opens up a whole new world with fabric, with shrink plastic, with vellum, you know, anything that you can put through your printer. And this is artwork that you could use this, you know, use this artwork to make Christmas cards with the kids, the grandkids, the nieces, the nephews. They'll love it, absolutely love it.
Really well.
There's something there to suit everybody.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And within the collection, I just want to say to you at home as well, everything is on the website already, okay? We've got something for every budget as well. So you will all be able to take part in the show today. Every single one of you will be able to craft with this beautiful, beautiful collection. So have a look on the website and you'll see everything there. But of course, we want to show you these stunning characters who I just know you're going to fall in love with. So we've got 13 characters to share with you, first of all. And that, oh yeah, absolutely.
So you can see a bit more of the artwork.
Oh, perfect. Here we go.
Right.
There we are.
So in total, across the show, you've got 13 pieces of Louise's original artwork. And we've divided it up into what we call a main collection. So that is a collection of 10 pieces of artwork.
Okay.
So you've got this beautiful Scotty dog with the post box. You've got the hedgehogs.
Hedgehogs are so sweet.
I can imagine Lexi doing this. I can. And robins play a big part in my life because when, you know, loved ones are near when robins appear.
Absolutely.
You've got the stag for your men's cards.
Yeah.
These sheep are just adorable.
So cute.
The expressions on the faces. And again, we've got the robin.
Yeah.
Then we've got a scruff mutt, as I would call it.
He's just absolutely adorable,
Yes.
isn't he?
Then we have the main, you know, the big robin with the berries. Then we've got these two goofy donkeys that, you know, Hell's just absolutely loves. I love these hares. You've got the pheasant in the background. You've got, do you know what that looks like?
I was just going to say, it is. It's like a sycamore. I know. I mean, well, we won't go there.
No, we won't, because I'm heartbroken.
What a beautiful way to remember this.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken
lovely.
about what's happened to that tree. But yes, this just reflects that.
It does.
And then you've got the family gathered around there, and a typical, you know, that could be from our house to your house.
Yeah.
So that is the 10 main collections. But also what we've given you, and we'll explain how everything's working, we've given you 3 mini kits.
Beautiful.
And each of these mini kits has 48 printable sheets in.
Okay.
450 printable elements, because I did.
That's not so many, actually,
I did
is it?
count the elements. So we've got, I thought I'd put a non-Christmas one in.
Yeah, it's a
And
really
we've
good
got
idea.
this beautiful, we called this Nice to Meet You, because we've got this beautiful fox cub. And then we've got a butterfly, and it's if the fox cub is seeing the butterfly for the first time and saying, "Oh, hello, nice to meet you."
And the bluebells, which I think so many people love.
But what I love is the watercolour effect, and this is what Louise is going to show you. Then we've got these 2 crazy donkeys again, with the farm cat having a chat. Oh, what are you getting for Christmas? Oh, I think I might get this, you know. And you've got the topiary trees, you've got the garlands around it. And then we've got the birds. We've called this one Muletide.
Okay, nice.
And we've called this one the Christmas Party. And this has got a long-tailed tittim, which apparently is Hell's favourite bird. But again, we've got 2 robins. We've got the chaffinch. And
this robin's had a few too many. He's having a nice little dance at the Christmas party, isn't he?
Is this a chaffinch with poetic licence because he's got a bit of blue in him? But again,
the artwork is exceptional, isn't it? It's
and when you watch Louise painting, it's so clever that this is done with watercolour, because you never know what's going to happen with watercolour.
It's exceptional, and it comes to life, and you can really see these beautiful relationships with every single character.
So all in all, you've got 13 pieces of original artwork.
Yeah, I mean, that's outstanding. So just to go over that with you, I mean, people are coming through thick and fast. This is such a beautiful collection, and you're going to have the most fun with it. So well done to every single one of you who's already come in and checked out. You've got the Shop the Show. Now, if you go for Shop the Show, you're going to get every single one of the 13 original artworks in there. And oh my goodness me, so much to work with your printable elements as well. I mean, thousands of elements that you're going to be, and we'll come on to that in a moment. But of course, we do have those 3 mini collections. They're not really mini. I mean, you're still getting 450 pages of those. It's incredible. But so they are there for you as well. But of course, you've got the whole collection
If
to
you
enjoy.
bought the By the Show,
you're getting everything.
750 A4 sheets. And if Lauren's there, we have a stack of papers that I've asked them, so you can physically see.
Huge. Yeah.
If you print everything only once, and when you get the price, you'll be amazed that you're getting original artwork to play with.
Absolutely.
But if,
oh my, here's Lauren. Let's have a little look at this. So this is the beauty of having a digital download, because you're going to be able to print it out as often as you like. You'll be able to. Here you go, my darling. I'll grab it. I mean, this is the thing. It's huge. Whoa. Okay, I was already having a hot flush. Now I'm.
You're too young for
this. Is a physical representation.
If you print
of everything
once, just once,
yeah,
that's how many sheets of paper you will need to print the 13 kits.
That is a workout.
And when you see the price, I can't see the screen because I've got my lung.
I'm going to pop them. I'll pop them down here for now, and then we'll see, because that is all of the sheets you're going to be getting just once if you print them out. But then of course you can print them out as many times as you like.
Yeah.
And we'll get on to the elements and exactly how many of those you're going to be getting as well, because there's thousands.
Can I just say a lot of people sort of hark back to the days when ink cost so much. Ink was more than the cost of the printer.
Yeah, okay.
That is not the case these days.
Okay, yeah.
You know, most of my girls and boys, and myself and Hels included, we use eco tanks.
Okay.
I've had my eco tank printer now that has done well over 4,000 prints.
Wow.
And I'm on to the 4th set of ink in that many years. So as long as you use the right paper, so go on and have a look at the Paper Emporium shows. As long as you use the right paper, it doesn't drink the ink.
No.
Yes, you can use copier paper because we scan these in at 300 DPI, so these are magazine. If we were producing these in paper kits, the files that we send you would be the files that we send to the professional printers.
They are the best
so
quality.
yes, you can use copy of paper if you want, but you'll see the difference because it drinks the ink and it goes through to the back of it.
Sure.
But you know, the images, and then again, what you can't do with a physical paper kit is you can't change the sizes.
No, exactly. You can go
can't-
large,
I-
you can
yeah,
go smaller.
you can't, you know, you would only get a couple of sheets of things.
That's it. And we'll take a little look actually at some of the samples that your team have been busy making. You can always tell a beautiful collection when your design team just can't stop making, and you've got so much with you today that we can have a really, really good look at. It's just gorgeous. Now, I want to show you, because on screen right now, you can see for the Shop the Show, okay, it's £24.99. I mean, this is absolutely blowing my mind. And I think a lot of people at home will be thinking, really, are we getting everything for £24.99? And we're just going to break this down for you so you can see how much you're saving here today as well, actually. So if you look at the Buy the Show, the Christmas collection, it's including 13 digital crafting kits. Now, each of these kits is £6.99 each, okay? So that's total value of £90.87, okay? Now, today, and this is why we're all baffled, £24.99 is all you're paying today. So you're making a huge saving of £65.88.
I could have put the 13 kits on individually, but what we've done is we've done one of our books, and I'm so proud of what we've done with the book, the design of it.
Now, it's gorgeous, and I can't wait to show you this. But before we go there, Linda, what I would love to do is invite Louise to start painting, because this is really exciting for you to be able to see as well. Louise, you're going to paint some beautiful, beautiful pieces for us today during the show. And as you can see at the moment, it's a blank page in front of you, so brand new and ready to go.
Yes.
And we're going to see your gorgeous sheep unfold as we go through, aren't we?
So we're going to separate these 3 sheep, and we're going to have 3 individual pieces of art.
Amazing. 3 individual characters. And then what are we going to do with those 3 individual pieces?
We're going to give them away.
Yay! How good. I mean, this is so special. For you at home, all you need to do is take part in the show today. So come and join us, whether you're going to go for one of the mini collections or whether you'd like to go for Shop the Show. If you take part in the show today, we've got these 2 fabulous hours with Louise and Linda, then you'll be entered automatically into the prize draw. Now, we're going to announce the winner tomorrow at 1 o'clock, which gives you time. So even if you're shopping overnight, you can shop until 12 p.m. This evening, or while stocks last, I should say. And we do have people, 12 a.m, I guess, actually, isn't it? Sorry. And we've got people multi-buying, by the way, and we'll come on to that in a moment as to why lots of you are going to be choosing to do that. But we will announce our 3 winners tomorrow at 1 p.m. and each of you will receive the 3 beautiful original artworks from Louise today. And we're just going to have a little sneak peek. Look, oh my goodness, and she's away.
Can I say, these, if you win one of these are unique.
Yeah.
They are exclusive because Louise doesn't normally, you know, even sell her original art.
No,
so this is really, they're priceless. You can't put price on them because it's special to you. Because of course every time Louise paints one, it's different.
Yeah, that's it. It's a completely unique and individual original artwork. I mean, this is so exciting. It really, really is wonderful. So thank you, Louise, as well, for giving our viewers the opportunity.
It's exciting for me.
It's really wonderful. Oh, I love what you've done here. This is Christmas Collection, Volume 1. And I mean, how stunning does this look on the page straight away? It's gorgeous, like a beautiful Christmas
Well,
album.
I said to Becky, right, how are we going to present? This is the main collection. So in this book, you're going to get the 10 pieces of artwork. And I wanted it to be something different to how we present the Crafty Witches, how we present Pollyanna. So I said, how about if we put it in like an art book? So this is what we came up with. And when you see it inside, and we've done the mini kits in exactly the same format, in like a spiral bound notebook. So when you, instant downloads. So as soon as you buy this, some of the that are already in there will already have this in your account. Okay. So do you want to explain what happens with that, Rosie?
Absolutely, because this is really, really exciting, actually. With the digital download, obviously, as you know, I'm sure, if you've shopped with us before at HobbyMaker, we usually have 1 P&P, $3.95 through till midnight tonight. But with a digital download, it will automatically go through, obviously depending on Wi-Fi speeds and all that kind of thing. And I don't know what your connection is like at home, but essentially you're going to get your digital download key automatically. So if we go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you click on Watch Live, okay, and you'll see this page here. Now, ordinarily you'd see Add to Basket. With a digital download, you'll see it just says Purchase, okay? You'll click on that, and then you'll literally have it there, and you can start crafting with it.
You could be crafting
today.
now with it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's so exciting.
Now, you can use it with, when you see this fancy interface, this is to be used with Windows-based PCs. So when you download it, it comes as a zipped file. You want to unzip it.
Okay.
We zip it up so it's quicker to download.
Sure.
You unzip it by clicking on Extract All.
Okay.
And then you need to go, if you're a Windows-based PC, you need to click on Auto Run. Remember, you want to run the digital download. If you're using a Chromebook, a Mac, an iPhone, an Android phone, anything like that, you can't use the interface, but what you can use are the documents. So you want to play with the files. So go into autoplay and click on documents, and everything's in there. If you get stuck, email hello@the-Crafty-Witches, say I'm having I don't know what I'm doing, and we'll get you working.
Gorgeous. Do you know, I'm so excited to show you this, but we've got messages coming through already.
Have we?
Can I read this message out to you at home as well? It's beautiful. This is from Yvette. She says, I've got mine. Absolutely stunning artwork. Thank you for bringing them to us, Louise. And the Crafty Witches.
Very well.
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
Everyone is loving your collection. You're so talented, and we're so fortunate, aren't we? This is the beautiful thing about what the Crafty Witches do, is bringing us the artwork of people like Louise and being able to use it in our own
Bless her.
work.
She'll be able to have a meal on the way home tonight because she's not eaten all day.
I haven't. I had a few chips.
I bought her chips at
Chips
lunchtime.
and a latte?
I know,
Yes.
chips and a latte.
Was that with Diane at the pub down the road?
No, that was with Leslie.
Ah,
that was Leslie,
Hello,
the hotel. Can I get me hellos over with?
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. Go
So
for
can
it.
I say hello to Diane, who I met in the pub at Folkestone.
It's always in a pub. You'll
The
notice
other
this.
Thursday night, we had Lexi and Colin. We were on holiday up near Kielder. And this lady came over and she said, can I say hello to the dogs? And she said, and I'm sure I know you. And when I said who I was, she said, I watch you all the time. She said, I thought it was you. So Diane, hello. Can I also say happy 80th birthday for yesterday to my sister-in-law, Margaret.
Happy birthday,
And
Margaret.
those of you who used to meet Margaret at the Chris's Paperwork stand when we used to do the retail show, you'll know who Margaret is. And can I also say happy 21st birthday to my great niece, Kate, who has grown into an absolutely beautiful young lady. And happy birthday, have a lovely day.
Oh, gorgeous. Happy birthday.
So I think that was the 4 people.
There we go.
Down to
Amazing.
business.
Done it.
Right.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So when you click on Auto Run, this splash screen will come up. This is what we call the landing page.
Okay.
So it shows you on the front cover the 10 pieces of artwork. And then you've got down here, click to open. So if you click on open here, it's got a little biography. Oh dear, it's not opened.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Right.
Oh, I'm looking at your screen. You see, so I'm thinking, it's there.
So you've got a little autobiography about Louise. That's a lovely photograph,
It's
Louise.
gorgeous.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And then down the bottom, you've got a link to Louise's website, so you can have a look at more of her artwork. And then you've got the 10 pieces of artwork. So which piece of artwork would you like to have a look at?
Well, do you know what? I mean, I love absolutely every single one of them, but I feel like the sheep, I really want to have a look at the sheep, because we're going to be...
So what you do is you click on the one you like the look of. You've got a bit of a delay there, I don't know why. And it will come up So something goes. Right, there
I
we
love
go.
technology.
Yeah.
There we go. Here it is.
And you're straight into the design kit. Now, everything you see going forward in this particular design kit is what is contained in each one of the 13 kits. So you've got 8 toppers there, 8 sets of toppers. You just click on the one you like the look of, and it opens up in Adobe Reader, and then you send it to your printer.
Okay, so it's that simple.
It's that simple.
quick.
And it's that bit in there that you can start and do your snapshot tool, and you can reduce the sizes, you can make them smaller, you can make them bigger. So, you know, there's more chance for creativity when you get used to everything.
Yeah.
So they are your 8 toppers. Go down here and click on next. And here are your 8 decorative papers. Beautiful. Now, these papers have actually all been designed specifically for each of the collections. It's not that you're going to get these papers in different colours in the other 12 collections. You're not. Each one is exclusive to the kit, and it's using elements in the artwork.
Okay.
So this has taken a long time to put together. They click on next, and you've got your essential papers. So you've got your diamonds, your trellis work, you've got your micro dots. And what you can see there, Rosie, is we've picked colours from the artwork. So everything mixes, matches and harmonises. And this is what we're very proud of at the Crafty Witches. We do all the hard work for you.
Yes.
If you're a complete beginner, you can use this with complete confidence that you will make a lovely card.
And it's also, it's worth saying as well, because I think we take colour for granted. If you're good with colour, you think it's easy, but it's not actually, is it? Choosing the colours to work together can be really challenging. And so actually you've done, as you say, all that hard work.
And then
so
you can see we've given you solid colours,
Love that.
which then you can start and print your solid colours. You can turn it over and print double-sided, so you can do a turn page effect and things like that.
Can I just say again, I mean, I know at home you're going to be absolutely blown away by this as well, but I love this book. The way that it's set out on the page, it's so clever, and it actually just makes it so much more comprehensive,
It does.
actually.
I react better to thumbnails than I do to file names. So I have to wait to do my demo packs till the whole thing's finished. Because it's visual. I can see, I could see, you know, right, I could put this with this and I could put that with that.
It's gorgeous.
Then you've got the inserts, and you've got them in full colour, and you've got them in a more muted colour.
Okay.
If we click on next again, you've got what we call the finishing touches. So you've got different flowers to what we put in the Crafty Witches. You've got different leaves. Hells fell in love with these. You've got beautiful tags there. You've got pennants, you've got bows, you've got your sentiments, you've got your alphabet tiles to personalise your cards. Click on next again. You've got gift boxes, you've got pillow boxes, you've got hexagonal boxes, square boxes. Click on next again, and you've got your poetry.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
A cosy Christmas. Outside the world is blanketed in snow. A hush descends, a tranquil tableau. Footsteps crunching on frosty ground as carolers sing their joyful sound. Here's to a Christmas snug and warm in the land where traditions gently swarm. With laughter and joy, we'll make memories grand in this cosy Christmas wonderland.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh,
I know it does, doesn't it?
it?
It's lovely. Everything is so beautifully thought out.
So when your next button goes grey, you know then you've come to the end of what's in that collection.
Okay.
So if you click on home, it takes you back to the first page.
Perfect.
So then you can choose another set, and that set then will be, you know, you'll get the same elements, but you'll see you get the different colours and everything.
It's just outstanding. I mean, the artwork is exquisite, and I think everyone's fallen in love with it. I mean, this is really flying out of the door. Louise, you've got such a beautiful style, and it's really unique. You know, this is what we love about watercolour. Everyone works with watercolours differently, don't they?
Yes, they do, yeah.
Look at this. Oh, Louise. Oh my gosh. Now I'm going to be popping over to you, Louise, in a moment as well to talk a little bit more about your artwork, your beautiful, beautiful artwork. But Linda, would you like to show us any more on the digital download page?
Right, so that is the main collection. So that's got your 10 designs.
Perfect.
But then if I open, let's open the Goofy donkeys. Right, so this is what we call our, like, kits.
Okay.
So you'll see we've got a different book. We've got an art book here. We've done a different style.
Yeah, I like
now,
that.
These kits, these are $6.99 on our website.
That's incredible.
So again, click here to open, and I'm really chuffed with this because I said to Becky, I want it to be like an art pad that you would use like a planner, that you would do your sketches and everything in. And she gets inside my head, Rosie. In my head, it's a scary place. It's not,
I didn't want to say.
No, it's not something you venture into lightly.
That is, I mean, to me, that is a dream page.
It is.
I love it. Look at those beautiful colours and just watercolours.
You click on toppers, and there's your toppers, and you can see we've got exactly the same composition as in the 10 mini collections. Yeah. So you would just click on one that you like the look of, opens up an Adobe Reader, and then you send it to your printer, and off you go.
And off you go. I cannot say it enough times, actually. I've never seen a digital download like this before. It's so unique. It looks so comprehensive on the page. Everybody, even if you're a beginner to digital downloads, I think this has got to be the way. Maybe it's gorgeous.
When we came up with the idea of digital downloads for the Crafty Witches, you know, Hells was involved as well, because Hells is in the studio, she's helping. I have to keep her out of mischief, you know, give her something to do. I wanted Hells involved as well, and Hells has worked with me for, how long? Too long, she'll say. Seems like 40. She's saying 4. Seems like a lot longer.
I beg your pardon.
She's tapping her fingers on the desk.
You're in trouble.
No, she's going home just now. I've let her off. And we wanted it to be visual.
Yes.
And this is how I've done it, because I've been involved in digital crafting for nearly 20 years.
My goodness.
And I would like to think I know what the crafters need. Yeah. And I know that people of my age react better to thumbnails than they do to file names.
I love this. This is exactly what I love to see on the page. I've got a question from a customer.
Okay.
That's really, really important, actually, for us to just talk about right now, because lots of you may be new today. Maybe you're new to digital download, maybe you're new to digital crafting, maybe you're new to HobbyMaker, maybe you're new to everybody here. And actually, this question is really important for everybody. So this is from Pamela. So it says, once paid, I've paid for the item, but I can't find it. Where is it stored? And that's a really, really good question. So what we're going to do is take you through and actually show you where it's going to be. So this is our homepage on the website, okay? You go into My Account, so you can see up there, Georgina is pretending to be Liam Dickens. Oh, you can do some shopping, Georgina. Now, if you go into your order history, okay, then your top item, the top item there, you click on View Order, okay, and you'll find your download content, okay? So that's how you'll find it. It's as easy as that. You go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on your account details, happens to be a Crafty Witches, the last thing Liam got.
Good.
There you go. You click on your account details and you'll be able to find your order history, and you can view the details there, and that's where you'll find your code. And once that code's there, the beauty of your digital download is you can literally start crafting straight away.
And it's there for posterity.
And it's there, yeah.
If you delete it from your computer, it's in your account. You can re-download it. Now, if you want to transfer this to a USB, you can. If you want to put it on an external drive, you can. If you don't want to keep it on your computer. If not, make a folder with your Crafty Witches, Louise Nisbet, and copy and paste it into there. Remember, it's a zipped file, so you need to extract all. If you get stuck, if you go to the www.thecraftywitches.co.uk and click on inspiration and information on the top line, we have little icons there that explain. Kevin the Warlock has done his utmost to try and explain to you in non-techno speak, because I don't understand techno speak.
I don't understand.
I bring my own laptop to the studios because I know where the enter button is and everything. I don't trust anybody else's laptop. but there's always somebody there to help you.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if I can get, when I first asked Hells to demonstrate digital, USBs in another life, I don't do that. I said, well, if you want to work with me, you're going to have to. So she didn't have a choice. I said to her, right, download this and then ring me and I'll tell you what to do. But she didn't. She downloaded the transfer I sent her. And she had to go herself. And she said, oh, I know what to do. And I thought, oh, well, job done.
That's it. It's amazing. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to come back to you in a moment, my darling Linda. You've seen the collection in all its glory. And my goodness me, you're just going to have so much fun with it. But we're going to talk about the giveaways. Now, we've got 3 beautiful original artworks to give to you today here at HobbyMaker, and we're so excited about this. Louise Nisbet is here live painting her beautiful, beautiful characters, and she's going to be painting 3 of them for you today. So all you need to do is shop during the Crafty Witches show here today on the 29th of September. So just a quick note, if you are watching this on repeat, it's Friday the 29th of September, and you could win one of the 3 beautiful, beautiful characters that Louise is painting here today. Louise, I cannot believe how quickly you've made this beautiful, beautiful sheep come to life. Does he have a name?
Oh.
Or can we name him ourselves at home?
This is the mum.
It's the mum, and she's
got
gorgeous.
the mum and the dad and the baby, so I thought I'd do mum first, and I'm just putting her lovely smiley face.
It's just gorgeous. Is this something that's always come naturally to you, Louise, to just paint? Is this your joyful, happy place?
It is my happy place. I have been doing it for a long time, so I have honed my craft. So I do work quite quickly now. But yeah, I love painting animals. This is a Herdwick sheep. We go walking a lot as a family.
Okay.
And Herdwick sheep are in the Lake District everywhere. And they've got such lovely faces.
They're so friendly, aren't they?
Friendly, yes. And the wool is just such a lovely colour. Yeah. And so they're my inspiration for this design. So I thought how nice to separate them and have the family of
It's just lovely. I mean, we can almost feel that coming through. You said there that you go walking in the hills in the Lake District, and that comes to life in your paintings. I mean, it's just absolutely joyful for us to be able to look at them as well. How does it feel for you to be able to share it in this way with the Crafty Witches and with all of our crafters at home?
It's just so lovely. I didn't expect to be here, so this is just amazing that I'm here, and just to be able to let other people craft with my artwork. It's a real privilege, and I cannot wait to see what people do with it.
Well, you say it's a privilege for you, but for us it's a privilege because, I mean, actually with a lot of artists, and understandably so, you can be quite protective over your work and sort of keep it to yourself. Now, your artworks have been on cards that we can buy ready-made for a number of years. I mean, we might have seen them at the RSPB, at the National Trust you may have purchased already without even realising it. What's the difference for you with being able to give people an already made card and actually people being able to make their own cards and make their own sort of beautiful pieces with your artwork?
Well, I suppose it's just getting more involved. It's getting somebody else's personality. They can put their own personality into it and just be creative with it. So that's really nice for me to see. Where it will go, where they'll take it on the little journey.
It's gorgeous, and it's such a privilege for all of us. I mean, look at this beautiful, the colours you're using as well. There's such warmth and there's such coziness in them. It just sort of gives us a hug.
I do like to put warmth in my work. I like to add a little story. I think that comes from my greetings card background, really, because you can't just paint a sheep that looks like a sheep. It has to have some emotion in it because somebody is picking that design to send to someone they love, to say something nice to them.
Definitely.
And so it's got to have that warmth.
It's got to make people feel comfortable, hasn't it? It's gorgeous. I mean, the artworks that you've created in the past as well, I mean, you work with fabric design, you've created a most amazing collection. Does how you work and how you paint change depending on the collection you're working for, or do you work in the same way for each collection?
It does change, The fabric is mainly repeat designs. And cards obviously are a one-off artwork. And I do tend to paint in layers, which I suppose is a bit like crafting. So I'll paint the sheep, and then the background I will paint separately and put that together in Photoshop, because it gives the publisher more freedom.
Okay, so
to
when
change
you're creating
colours
illustrations, they've got that sort of...
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's just so beautiful, and we're so
Thank
happy to have you here today. And I cannot believe that we're actually going to be able to give 3 of your artworks away to our viewers as well. It's amazing, isn't it? If you've got any questions as well, if you'd like to get involved today, it's really easy to message in to the studio as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. In fact, we've got loads and loads of comments already, I believe. Georgina's is saying, Michelle in Ireland has said, oh my goodness, she says, Crafty Witches and Louise, I've got this for my daughter, Louise. I can't wait for it to download. I'm so excited. It's beautiful, it's cute, and it's fab. Can I ask you as well? I know you're not allowed favourites, but do you have any other favourites other than the sheep as well? Who are your favourite characters?
I do like the dogs. Because dogs are so full of character. You don't really need to do much to get that character across, do you? I do like the dogs.
Just gorgeous, really lovely. And message in, who have you fallen in love with as well? I mean, look at his face. It's just beautiful. We've got another lovely message from Julie as well in Shropshire. And she says, what gorgeous artwork, incredible addition to the Crafty Witches family. This will definitely be my go-to artwork for this Christmas.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you
How
so
does that
much.
feel for you
It feels
to hear?
wonderful. It's just so lovely. Thank you.
Well, we're so lucky, aren't we? We're so lucky. We feel so delighted to have you here. And I know that the Crafty Witches do as well. What a beautiful collaboration. I have to say as well, the value that you're getting today is just absolutely extraordinary. If you haven't yet seen everything this includes, don't worry, because we're going to see some demonstrations for you as well from wonderful Linda. She's going to be showing you how to put together some cards. We'll be looking at some examples as well. But just to take you through once again, if you buy the show today, you're going to be getting 13 digital crafting kits. Now, each of these kits is worth £6.99, okay? So in total, that's £90.87. Today, we're launching this beautiful brand new collection here on HobbyMaker for £24.99. So you're making a huge saving of £65.88, and that is it. Now, if you'd like to get involved, all you need to do is go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Rather than putting it in your basket, you just click on purchase, okay? And then you'll have that digital download in your account details, and then you're good to go. You can start crafting straight away. But look at some of the beautiful things that you can craft. You'll notice the different sizes. You've got such versatility. You've got such freedom with this digital download to really create whatever you like. It's absolutely jam-packed. Boxes, envelopes, just so exquisite. Now, what we're going to do is just show you a quick video about digital downloads, about how they work and about how you can get involved as well. And then we're going to see Linda in action as well as she shows us a demonstration here on HobbyMaker. But here's all about digital downloads.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's
It
just
is.
gorgeous.
I mean, I love, well, I love all the art. I'm really lucky in that, you know, Becky and I get to choose what we want to do. This is us doing what we want to do, and every now and again I let Hells have a say. you know. And she
Poor Hells is over there without a mic on. I know you've got lots you'd like to say.
she comes up with some gems.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, she knows I wouldn't be without her. She knows. And this is one of Hells's makes.
I love this. But this is what's so special about digital downloads as well, that versatility.
Paper kits have their place, and I have sold thousands of paper kits in my time. And we have sold thousands of paper pads, but my heart has always belonged to the digital crafting because it's inexpensive, and you know, it's not the end of the world if you ruin something, you just print it off again.
Yeah,
and if you want to practice something, if you're not really sure, then use your copy of paper and print on draft.
Yeah.
And it's not costing you a lot then. But once you get into digital crafting, it opens up a whole new world for you, because there is so much more now that you can put through your printer than when I first started. I mean, I've been on Shopping Telly now for nearly 20 years. I know, I don't look at
you don't know. I know. I was going to say you don't look old.
Even though there's about twice as much of me now, and I don't have my curly perm anymore.
Did you have a curly perm?
I had a curly perm.
Oh, we need to see some photos.
Oh, there's actually, if you go on YouTube and put in Alan Barry with Linda Chapman, you'll see me in 2005.
Oh no, I can't wait. Can't wait.
I wasn't even wearing glasses then, I don't think. But digital crafting, honestly, embrace it. I know that. I mean, you know, I don't care how old, you know, I'll let you know how old I am. I was 68.
35, right?
I was 68 last week, so I'm a pensioner.
Yes, happy birthday, by the way.
You know, when I went to school, calculus, and we didn't have abacuses, but calculators hadn't been invented. The thought of having a computer in your home, I didn't even know what a computer was. You know, but I've embraced it. Because it's opened up a whole new world. And I am totally self-taught. I have not had a computer lesson in my life, but it's enabled me to do what I'm doing now. And I really love it. And I see it as a challenge. If I need to do a spreadsheet and it needs to have functions in it, whoa, I'm there.
You're there.
With my,
you'd get on with my husband. He loves a spreadsheet.
Equal, capital letters, SUM, open bracket, blah, 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 close bracket. And now Hels has embraced that as well, and she calls herself a technotrog.
I'm a technotrog as well.
But whatever you can put through your printer, you can now make your own printable fabric, and our angel policy allows you to do that. You can create Christmas baubles, because what you can do is you can reduce the size of things. You know, baby steps.
Yeah.
When you're first starting, just do the basics. Don't try to be too clever. I have this saying, the KISS principle, KISS, keep it simple, stupid.
Oh, I like that.
And,
I'm going to adopt that.
Don't try to run before you can walk. But then, when the first time you do something with your snapshot tool, you think, oh my goodness, I got it to work. And you think, yes.
Oh,
and, you know, I have a saying, you can get lost in the doing. And, you know, if you're having a bad day, and we all have our bad days, you go upstairs, switch your computer on, switch your printer on, and, you know, get your digital download out. It doesn't take up a lot of space. You can put it on a USB. If we put this on a USB for you, I tell you now, it would be at least treble the price that I'm selling you it now.
Oh, yeah.
And
absolutely.
if this was a paper kit, you've seen how big that wadger paper was. Show them again.
Yeah, I'm going to go and grab it. You're giving me a workout today, Lindsay. Here we go.
I'll put me back out.
And from the knees. Right.
Right.
Here we go. Now, Louise has started another painting over there. Wow, as well, yeah.
If you print everything once, you're going to need all this paper. Imagine if that was a paper kit, you'd be paying, and this is not an exaggeration because I know, because I used to cost everything out in another life, you'd be paying...
They're all laughing at me how red I've gone holding it all up. It is weighty.
Yeah, I noticed they're not coming through to offer to help you.
I know, outrageous. Come on, Georgina. Come on,
you would be paying a couple of £100 for that, and that is not an exaggeration.
And also, not just that as well, but not everyone has a huge craft room.
No.
You know, lots of us will be working from a table in another room that you use, your dining room or your family room or whatever it might be, or your bedroom, and we can't all store loads and loads of card and paper.
Rosie, that would be to print everything once, so you'd only get one sheet of this backing paper.
Yeah, of course, this is it.
And then you'd be thinking, I love that backing paper, I can't use it because I've only got one sheet. Yeah, you can print and you can print. You can print for the kids. You can do workshops with them.
Oh, that's a great idea.
You can run after school craft clubs, your brownies and things like that. You cannot, the only two things we don't allow you to do, that is to print and sell the individual papers. That's a no-no.
Yeah.
And we don't allow you to take the artwork into another programme.
Sure.
And change the colours. Because we only have the licence to use the artwork as Louise has sent it to us.
Which is absolutely fair and absolutely how it should be. So, I mean, it's just beautiful. Now, we've got a lot of messages coming through.
Have we?
We have. So, and so many actually. But having a look at this, and I'm just having a little cough.
Do you want some water?
Yes, please. Thank you, my darling. Jess says, hello, ladies. This collection is truly spectacular. Oh, actually, hold on, my darling. Can you see that? Oh, my lovely.
This collection is just spectacular. This is the product that keeps on giving. It's a must for every crafter. Thank you so much, Jess. That's really kind of you. And do you know what? I'm not joking when I've said Louise has just been, she's been like a cat on hot bricks. Honestly, she really has. She's just been, what if they don't like me? What if they don't like my artwork? And I know how she feels because we've all been there. We've all had our first time on air. And I know my first time, my mum actually rang the studios because she thought I was going to have a heart attack. And they said, would you like to speak to her on air? And she said, no, because she'll just start to cry.
Oh.
Because, you know, it's so terrifying. It's so alien.
That's it. But actually,
she's, you know,
you're gorgeous and everyone loves you. So.
Yeah,
we said, didn't we? Georgina.
I didn't believe you, but yes.
But Georgina was saying earlier, wasn't she? She said, do you know what? You'll be in there and you'll just love it, I promise. And
and I didn't believe her, but I do now. Thank you.
It is daunting, you know.
Fun.
It's really fun, isn't it? And do you know what's gorgeous? Because with HobbyMaker, it's just this wonderful community. June's messaged in. June says, great show as always, Crafty Witches.
Oh, my goodness.
I love the artwork. I am 93.
Wow.
And I love digital crafting. Wow.
Do you know what, June?
Well done.
You warmed my heart. My mum's name was June, and my mum would not embrace a computer whatsoever. And I used to say to her, oh, Mum, look what you're missing. But no, she wouldn't. There was a computer in the house, she wouldn't use it. I mean, you know, and then she used to watch me on the television. And
she must have been so proud.
She was. But at 93 years of age, oh my goodness.
That's amazing,
That
June.
is amazing, June. And well done. I take my hat off to you.
Yes.
I really do. And I'm so proud of you that you have embraced this.
Yeah, it's just fantastic, isn't it? And do you know what is gorgeous is the fact that we've got Louise's beautiful artwork, this wonderful digital download. Louise is here with us, painting away just beautifully, real time. This is really her gorgeous original artwork. You're going to be able, but as soon as you've shopped in the show, you'll be entered into a competition to win one of these original artworks from Louise, and they're just absolutely beautiful. Just all you need to do is take part, and you can either take part with the full digital download, which is Shop the Show for £24.99. The details are on screen now. It's PG6331. There's a free number to ring through as well. If you've got any questions, our call centre are fantastic. Do ring through. You can also go onto the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk, and just click Purchase Now. And it'll be there. You'll be able to craft in a couple of minutes. The very best value is with Shop the Show. There are a couple of mini collections, three different collections there for you as well.
There's something for every pocket. If you just want to have a try, if you just want to dip your toe in the water, you can spend £6.99, dip your toe in the water and buy one of the kits individually.
Absolutely.
But I bet within half an hour of downloading it, you will probably think, oh gosh, I wish. But you know what? It would be worth you going back in again and buying the by the show.
Absolutely.
And just, you know, thinking, well, I spent that £6.99, but I've got all of this. And Is
Well, if
this-
you've gone for the £6.99 to dip your toe in, and then you think, actually, do you know what? I'm going to go for Shop the Show, £24.99. You could gift the £6.99 one to somebody else, couldn't you? If you've already bought it, you could. Oh no, because you have to
No,
multi-buy.
you have
the
to-
digital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it honestly, £24.90.
£24.99, massive
You know,
saving. I mean, huge saving. It's meant to be, if you were to shop individually for every single kit, it's 13 different original artwork kits here. It would be over £90.
Yes.
So you're making a huge saving today.
It
It's
is.
just
I could
tremendous.
have put them in individually, but what I've done is we put 10 in a main collection and then 3 in three mini collections as well. Now, would you like me to do a demo?
do. We would love to
okay,
see
let's do a
this
demo.
and your
and I've chosen the
demonstrations.
sheep. And I'm hoping, do you know what, if Louise gets the 3 done, she might paint me one.
There we go. It's happening, look.
It would be nice, yes. Right, so what I've done is an 8x8 card, because I like doing my 8x8 cards.
Isn't it? Everyone has their favourite size, don't they?
There's the insert, and my printer does not do borderless printing, so I've had to cut the edges off. But that is designed for an A5 card when you fold it in half.
Okay.
But you can use it in the different sizes. And what you can do is you could make a square of that and cut that down and make that into a card front.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
don't just think as an insert, think of an outsert as
Yeah.
well. So we're going to put that on the inside of the card, and let's fold it in half and get my bone folder. Now, I've printed, all my printing is done on Paper Emporium 160 GSM or 200 GSM. And we've got that on the show as well. So if you go on the website, you'll be able to see the Paper Emporium paper range.
Okay.
So always put your glue on that side.
Okay.
Because then, when you tuck it in and it sticks, it's like the professional cards. When you open it, the insert opens as well.
Gorgeous. It's so lovely.
Then I have cut, and have I? No, I haven't. Right. This is, right, so an 8x8 card is 20 point something centimetres times 20 point something, because I craft in centimetres because it's easier, now the brain's getting older, than to craft in 1/8 of an inch and 1/2 an inch.
Okay.
So this is now 19.5 centimetres by 19.5 centimetres. And this is a beautiful backing paper that if you look at the artwork, let me put this on here, right way up.
How have you done these holes along the
Right,
sides?
that's a die.
Ah, okay.
But we've got SVG files. We do SVG files as well. We'll be bringing some SVG files. It is our first birthday. Where has that time gone? It's our first birthday for our next show, and Hels and I are both going to be Crafty Witches. So we're coming on together, so, you know.
What date's that going to be? Just
The
say
8th
again.
of October.
The
which
8th of
is-
October.
It's a Sunday. It's a
Sunday, yeah.
Sunday. And what time are we
Next
on?
Sunday, a week on Sunday.
3 and 6.
Ah.
And we have some special things for there.
Oh, exciting.
But yeah, you'll have the 2 of us to contend with. I don't know who we've got as a presenter, but yeah, God help
It's going to be
them.
all sorts of trouble caused that day, I think.
Right, if you're thinking, right, where have you got that backing paper from? Let me hold it up. And you can see it's actually, Jimmy's coming to the rescue. You can see it's actually a landscape. If we look at the topper, can you see at the top there? That's where we've got the artwork from. And this is what I mean about the papers being individually designed to go with each piece of artwork.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do, just to break this up a bit, I've used grey. I haven't gone down the black route, I've gone grey.
It's softer,
because
isn't
it
it,
is
sometimes?
softer, and this is American craft card. And Herdwick sheep. I mean, Louise and I have a lot in common because we both love the Lake District.
Oh, it is gorgeous.
It
up there,
is.
isn't it?
I
I used to go to
love
fire
it.
camp in the Lake District
Well,
every summer.
I've been there since when we were children. We used to go camping there, and then my mum and dad had a caravan near Keswick. And,
okay.
And we always
Keswick's good. That's the theatre by the lake in
yeah,
Keswick,
we
isn't it?
always go over the northern lakes because it's not as busy. We had Lexi there just before lockdown, and we took her on the steamer on Ullswater. I love Ullswater and around that way, Derwent Water.
It's just absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Takes your
Derwent
breath away.
Water is
Yeah.
out of this world.
Takes your breath
isn't
away,
it?
it does. So again, what I've done, and I'm going to show you, right, you've got circular toppers on there. Now I defy anybody, I don't care how good you are, you will not cut the perfect circle. So what you do is, what we've done, we've made it easier. And this is what I would print off, you see. But can you see? There's a bleed.
That's a
so
good
that
idea.
actually fits in there.
Brilliant.
Right?
Yeah.
And this is how you design for when you send a paper kit in to be professionally printed and die cut.
Yeah.
You always allow a bleed so that it doesn't catch the white. So all you need to do is find a circular die, and we all have circle dies in our stash, to then that fits inside of it, and then you can cut it out. And we've done the same. I've done the same here with
your
the sentiment. And then you've got all of these other elements on the piece of paper as well, so you keep all of them.
I love the choice of grey because, you know, Louise was saying earlier, there's so much warmth in her paintings, and the grey is much warmer than using black, which can sometimes be harsh.
This is something that you'll start and pick up on. I mean, you know, I'm a great lover of black on cards because it adds drama, and I was one of the first demonstrators to use black card a lot in my demos, and I used to have my own black card in another life called Linda's Black Card. It was named by Nigel May.
Oh, okay. Linda's Black Card.
He said,
straight to the point.
Yeah,
it's good.
He said, you need to be credited with this. So he named it Linda's Black Card. So we'll put that on there like that. And then we've got, you see how we've got the grey here?
Oh, yeah.
So we can match it up. We've got the grey here.
Yeah.
And it's all, I think if I put black on, it would have stood out for the wrong reason.
Yeah, it's something to do with watercolour.
It would have been too dramatic, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's get this like that.
Those soft colour, that's the soft colour palette that you have.
And then we've got Best Wishes just for you. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that there, but I need to, that's already raised up one. So I'm just going to put one. Let's get this the right way around. I need that there, and I need a bit of glue on here.
Okay, because it's already raised.
Yeah. And then I'm going to put that there. I need to take this off.
You were just checking though,
I
weren't
was
you?
checking, yeah.
Just checking.
Thanks
Always
for
good to check.
Yeah, you mate, you're covering for me. I've cut my nails. So that there, and then that goes there. And then it doesn't need a lot else. All you need to add is maybe some gems. And I would do silver.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I wouldn't do gold, I would do silver. So I would put 3 there, and I would put 3 down there. But it's like with Pollyanna, let the artwork do the talking.
That's it.
You don't need a load of flowers, frippery as I call it. You don't need a load of flowers. So you don't, if you want to...
I mean, we need a Linda Chapman dictionary as well.
Yeah, you do. When you first, when you first started crafting, you think, oh, I need this, I need that, I need the other. Digital crafting is a great way to start crafting.
It is, isn't it?
Because you don't have to invest a lot.
Yeah.
So that if you think, it's not for me, you haven't spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Because believe you me, when I do my tax returns, I get scared by the amount of money I've spent on craft.
There'll be a lot of people who feel the same.
Because I'm like you, I have to have. And then I think, well, why did I buy that? I'm not going to use it, but you have to have. But this is, it's a great way of playing with the grandkids. I mean, I used to always have, when my nieces and nephews came to stay with me, I had a set of pens for me and a set of pens for them, because woe betide them if they touch my good.
Oh, I know, pens. That's it. And I'm really OCD at home as well with pen lids. I'm like, have you made them go click? Have you clicked?
But
click the pen lids on.
You can even let the kids choose what they want, print it off, the computer and then start crafting, and you're not worried about them using your precious paper.
No.
So please.
And if they can use your favourites, so you can print it out again.
Yeah, just give it a try.
Yeah,
give it
I
a
think
try.
so. It's such a beautiful collection. So many of you. Thank you for all of your messages. We'll try and get through some more. Just wonderful to have so many of you who have fallen in love with this as we have. Now, you've made this beautiful card. You've made it from the collection. Now, you can sell this if you want to. Just go over the angel policy for us again.
Right,
so
the
for
angel
everyone at home.
policy, as long as it's a finished product, you can make and sell for personal profit. So you can save up to buy your next Crafty Statue, your next Crafty Witches thing, or you can sell for charity. And these sort of cards, because there's something different, they are cards, there's so many people doing craft fairs now that, and this is how I got into crafting, was to raise money for an animal charity that I was treasurer of.
Yeah.
And we needed money for cattery fees and kennel fees, and I used to cross stitch, but that took a long time. And you never got your money back. So I bought a CD-ROM, and that's how I got into digital crafting.
There we go. Oh my goodness.
Because you want to spend a little to make a lot.
Yeah.
But, you know, this is the sort, it's the difference between handmade and homemade.
Yeah.
This looks really professional. It's not a homemade card. It's made, and it's made with love.
Yeah.
It's got the insert on the inside there. You know, it's a complete card.
It's a complete card, and of course, it's got the beautiful story.
And if you've got
with
some
Louise's
of the
artwork.
Crafty Witches collections, they've got the envelope liners on. You can use those templates with this artwork and create your own envelope liners and things like that. You've got boxes on here.
Yeah.
You know, here's one of the hexagonal boxes. And there's one of the pillow boxes.
They're just lovely. And actually, do you know what? Because we're holding up to two of the boxes that are from one of the mini collections.
Yes.
And what I'm just going to do, Linda, is take you to the website. So if you're watching at the moment and you're sort of thinking, oh, do you know what? $24.99 is incredible. Okay, this is for the full collection. That's for 13 different original artworks, and of course all the toppers, all of the backing papers, the sentiments, everything that will be included with each and every one. You also have 3 different mini collections that you're able to take part in. They're $6.99 each, okay? Now, with those mini collections, they are included in the Shop the Show as well. So if you're wanting the very best value of all, go for the Shop the Show. It's $24.99. That's all. It should be well over £90. You don't need to add it to your basket. You just click on purchase, and that digital key will be in your account. So if you go to your account on the webpage on HobbyMaker, for anybody, if anyone did have any difficulties at the start of the show with the download, if you just go to that purchase button again, it should be in your account. And if you look at view your account details, your product will be in there, and then you'll be able to start printing, you'll be able to start crafting straight away. Now, Louise, oh my goodness. I mean, you've created these beautiful characters so quickly, right before our eyes here, live in the studio. You're working from the picture here, but I mean, I imagine now, could you do this from memory as well, I'm guessing, Louise?
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
But I just wanted something to refer to.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
Yes.
They're such beautiful characters. We were talking about your love of the Lake District. Where's your favourite place to go in the Lakes?
Oh, I do like Ambleside, and I love Grasmere gingerbread.
Oh,
yes.
Best.
Best in the world.
Oh,
yes.
nice.
Yeah, the quieter places actually, where they're not so busy.
It's just
and
more
just
wild and sheep. Yes, exactly. Just the quiet of the stillness of the countryside and the gentle bear of the sheep.
Yes, yes.
Beautiful. Now, if you're just joining us here today at HobbyMaker, I just want to reintroduce you to our wonderful artist here today, Louise Nisbet. It's so fantastic to have you here. Just take us back, because you started with your fine art degree, didn't you?
Yes.
And you've been working for many, many, many years now.
Yes.
Have you had a sort of favourite experience along the way? You've worked with some fantastic clients, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I always wanted to work for the National Trust. We're National Trust members ourselves, so that was a real privilege to work for them. Yeah. And it's everyone I work with, they're so lovely, and it's always so nice to walk into a shop or gift shop and suddenly see your work there. That never goes.
I bet. It must be such an exciting feeling.
It's really nice.
And actually, for many of you watching as well, if you've been to a National Trust property, if you've been into one of their gift shops, the chances are the RSPB is another one of your clients.
Yes.
You could well have actually purchased one of Louise's cards, or your beautiful homewares as well, kitchenwares, fabrics that you've worked with.
Yes,
it's really wonderful. How was this relationship born with the Crafty Witches? Just tell us again how you and Linda first met.
Well, it was through Otter House actually, who I designed greetings cards and notepads and ceramics with, and they recommended Linda through her Pollyanna Pickering collection. And so I Googled you, Linda, just to check you weren't...
Any stories along the way?
Well, she's as mad as a box of frogs, isn't she? So perfect. I thought, I'll get on with this lady.
I'm infamous.
There we go, that's it. You're famous on Google.
I've made it.
Yes. No, I just... She's the ultimate professional, isn't she? So
Absolutely.
I just I knew you'd do a good job, and you so have.
It's wonderful.
So pleased.
It is a really special relationship, isn't it? Because there's a lot of trust, obviously, and you have that trust in the Crafty Witches too.
It's like handing over your baby to a nanny and hoping that they'll bring it up the way you want it to.
Yeah,
but
that's
I said to Louise last night, she's fitted into the Crafty Witches team like a glove. She really has, because she's as mad as we are. And, you know, I can see... The four of us, you know, Becky and myself and Hells and you know, Louise having a conflab. I mean, you know, I said to Louise, if you really enjoy this, would you consider coming in for every show that we do, like Pollyanna used to and Anna Lou does now? And, you know, I think
you're not
on the spot, isn't
she? She's thinking, oh, let me get this one. I'm kidding you. Last night it was a nightmare. She hasn't slept all night, bless her.
I haven't.
But I knew, because we've been messaging through the weeks, and I just knew
You've been
you were
so lovely to me.
Mind you, she messaged Louise. She was getting well in with Louise, but she never messaged me.
The HobbyMaker team.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'll message you, I promise.
Good.
Next time. And she's brought chocolate again as well. You're so good. It has. My favourite type of chocolate when it's in the fridge. It's beautiful. But it is, I mean, it's such a beautiful relationship. And we're so lucky, aren't we? Because we get to experience your stunning artwork. We get to experience your plethora, your many years of experience of bringing the digital downloads to life. So it's so easy for us to work with.
Yes,
I mean, it's just fantastic.
I could not bring anything to wear or produce anything that I wouldn't use myself. I'm not that type of person.
Well, that's about integrity, isn't it?
It's not just, oh yeah, this will sell, let's have a bit of this. I've got to believe in it, and I've got to love it. And the same with Becky. You know, we put our heart and soul into everything, and I think it shows.
It does show, and that's why there's so much trust in what you do. That's why everybody watching today knows. We know it's going to be incredible quality. We know that it's impossible to make a bad card. You know, with your digital downloads, how you present them, how you bring it to us, it's so comprehensive and it's so easy to work with.
Because we are crafters.
Yeah, exactly.
We're crafters ourselves. I mean, you know, Becky's worked in the... between Hells and Becky and I, we have over 45 years experience in the craft industry, both on and off air. So I would hope in 45 years we've learned something.
Oh, I think so. And you share, and the beautiful thing is you share it with all of us. Now you can see your stunning sheep here, and I'm just I'm going to hold these up because these are actually giveaways today. So lovely. I'm very, because this is your original artwork. This is so special. I have washed my hands after the cake that we ate earlier on.
It's very nice cake.
But they're so beautiful, and you're going to get the mounts as well. We're going to announce the winners tomorrow at 1 o'clock on HobbyMaker. And look at this. I mean, how beautiful. This is a mummy sheep. Now, if you're sitting at home and thinking, well, can I... Oh, Georgina wants to enter. Is that Georgina? No, I'm afraid not, darling.
No, you work for the company.
Afraid not. No, only our viewers at home. I know there's lots of people in the call centre as well wanting to take part. It's just for you at home, OK? So all you need to do is take part in the show. You can come and shop for the full collection. Oh, look at that. Oh, so sweet. I mean, and you've done this live. It's amazing. How does it feel to be
nice
painted?
woolly scarf on? So he's loved.
It's just lovely. The texture you've created. I mean, in the wood as well, the warmth.
Yes.
It's just lovely. This is how you can enter. Literally, just join us on the show today. Now, if you're watching on repeat, okay, this is Friday the 29th of September. We're announcing on the 30th of September. So if you are watching on repeat, you won't be able to be part of the competition anymore. But of course, you can still learn and watch and enjoy. But take part in the collection. Just joining us today. So £24.99, and you'll get this full, beautiful collection of Louise's artwork, and it is just extraordinary, isn't it, Linda?
Each piece of you'd be hard pushed to choose your favourite, but each piece is just beautiful. So what we've done here, or what Hells has done, I'll take credit for it because she's gone now. She's gone home, so I can talk about her. For each of the 13 collections, you're going to get everything you see on this board. I'm trying to work out. I hope you can see them.
We can hold it up if you like. Here we go.
So, here are your toppers. So, in each of the 13, you will get 8 sheets of toppers. And you've got your squares, you've got your rectangles, you've got some different shaped ones. We've tried to do something different. You can see how many sentiments we've got. And as I say, with your circles, use your circle dies. If we turn it over, these are your individual papers. So next to you are the exclusive papers to that particular collection that have been designed using images from the piece of artwork. Then you've got your essential papers. So you've got 4 with your diagonal stripes and 4 with your small dots. You can see then you've got your solid papers. So this, just on the main collection, you've got 40 different solid colour papers. You print that onto the 250 GSM we have in Paper Emporium, and you've got your own coloured card.
Yeah, and they're such rich colours, and they work beautifully with each of the original artworks.
What you can see is nothing. If we put a pink in there or a bright yellow, that's exactly where you would go. But we've stuck, your eye would gravitate towards that for the wrong reason, because it stands out, because you think, where on earth did you get that from in the artwork? Everything is, it complements the artwork. Then you've got your inserts, and your inserts, we do full colour and we do faded.
Okay, beautiful.
But what you can do is you could cut down here and square it off and use it on the front of a card as well. Sure. You've got your sentiments, your poetry. So Christmas together, in the glow of twinkling lights we gather near, a time of love and joy so dear. With snowflakes softly falling from the sky, we celebrate this Christmas, you and I. Beneath the tree adorned with lights so bright, we share the magic of this silent night. Isn't that beautiful?
It's so lovely. And I love the thought that you put into these sentiments.
So you've got beautiful. 6 by 6, you've got 6 by 4, and you've got DL. But remember, use your snapshot tool, and you can turn that 6 by 6 into an 8 by 8. You can turn that 6 by 4 into an A5. Gorgeous. So turn the board over, and this is one collection. You've got these beautiful, we've given you, if you start at your end, you've got your sentiments. Now you can see they echo the 4 colours of the solid papers.
Yes, perfect.
So again, it all matches.
Together.
I am terrible. There used to be this shop called MFI in days gone by.
I remember MFI,
And it sold curtains and bedding that matched the wallpaper. That's what all my bedrooms were decorated in, because I was so everything had to match.
Okay.
Really did. You've got these beautiful toppers. They've got gradations of colour.
All the gift tags here, and they're great, aren't
But
they?
what you can do is you could isolate one of them with your snapshot tool and blow it up.
Yeah.
And make a tag card out of it. You've got your upper and lowercase alphabets, and you've got your numbers and your ordinals as well. And again, they echo the solid colours. Yeah. We've given you a different style of flowers than we give you on the Crafty Witches, and different styles of leaves. And again, you can resize all of these. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've given you the bows, and then we've given you the pennants.
Fabulous.
And we're still going.
Here we
We've
go.
now got pillow boxes. So there's a pillow box, Rosie.
Gorgeous. Oh, look at at this.
So you're getting 2 different pillow boxes, and again, you can resize them, print them in 250 GSM or 200 GSM. That backing paper, can you imagine printing that backing paper onto fabric and making your fabric with that? It is gorgeous.
I mean, that's the beauty of it. So you can make handbags, you can make little purses, you can make little pencil cases for people.
Wash bags.
Christmas wash bags. Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely.
You've then got your octagonal boxes, and there's an octagonal box, so 6-sided.
Christmas truffles in there.
Yeah.
Or a few little shortbread.
You know, you could put your dog biscuits, because Lexi gets presents. She got a new bed for her birthday.
Oh, did she?
And she got 4 new bowls, and she got some nyla bones as well.
What's a nyla bone? It's still got lots
a
to
bone that's a really hard bone. You give them to puppies when they're teething, but she still likes hers.
Oh, that's good.
So she's got a new bed as well. She got in it the other night. She was total cute. Oh my goodness. She just melts my heart.
Lexi is Linda's dog, just in case you haven't been introduced. Your 3rd child, right?
my only child, yeah. I just love the bones of it. And then you've got these square boxes as well.
There's so much.
That is everything that you've got.
My goodness.
So that is
extraordinary.
That shows you one of the main kits.
Yeah.
And it's 48 printable sheets.
But the amount of elements that you're getting.
So there's 480, and I think it's 4,500 printable elements.
I mean, is
on the
that
main
not just
collection?
extraordinary?
But by the show, remember, you're getting 3 extra collections on top of that.
Exactly. And in fact, I'll show you that right now because it's just exceptional. You're going to get 13 beautiful original artworks from Louise Nisbet, okay, and that's all in your digital download collection. Now, they would be £6.99 each, which is fantastic value. So that would total at £90.87 if you wanted to get them all individually. Today, we're launching this brand new and utterly stunning collection for just £24.99. So you're saving a huge £65.88 here today. I mean, and do you know what? The love that you have for this collection, we can see far and wide. We're getting messages every single moment. In fact, it was so busy right at the start of the show. There was a little bit of a clog on the system. So if you had any trouble downloading right at the start of the show, re-download and it's all good. It'll all happen for you. It really, really is exceptional. We've all fallen in love with every single one of the characters on this digital download. And speaking of digital downloads, here's a little bit more about how it all works and how you can get involved.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh my goodness me, we have literally been inundated with beautiful messages about
Thank
this
you, Ed.
gorgeous collection.
You know, thank you for
Exciting.
making Louise feel so welcome, because
Yes.
she has, actually, she really has.
Yeah.
She's been a nightmare.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Exaggeration.
Oh, no.
She's
it's-
gone from being up there to being down there to being up there again. Then
Yes.
So I said to
Came
her
in
this morning, I
waves.
said, look, if you don't think you can do it, here's your opportunity now to get out of it. No, I'll do it.
No. Well, good for you, and I'm so glad you have, because
I'm so glad I
everybody is loving it. And actually, Mildred in Cheshire has messaged in. She says, I've just paid for this Christmas collection. It's absolutely gorgeous and great value. Thank you so much, Louise, for this collection.
Thank you, Mildred.
And you just said in the break there, this is a really new experience for you to hear directly from customers. as
Directly
well.
from customers. I never hear from people, because I get lovely comments from the publishers when I send the work off. But it's all digitally sent, and I get samples and lovely messages from them. But I very rarely hear from people that have bought my work on items. So I can't tell you, it's just so lovely. So thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Thank you for being here and for going for it, because it's just wonderful to have you here with the Crafty Witches as well. It's fantastic. Tara's messaged in as well. She says, hi all. Louise, you are doing brilliantly on air. Stunning kits, as always, at an amazing price. Wow. And happy belated birthday, Linda.
Thank you, Tara.
Thanks all. I mean, just there's so much. It's what I love about HobbyMaker and being here with you, Crafty Witches, and you, Louise, as well, is this community. You know, we're getting so many gorgeous messages. Everybody is loving what you're doing.
Do you know, I've just
isn't it?
thought that Louise is very much like Pollyanna was when she came on air. She's very humble about her talent, which Pollyanna was, and she's very quietly spoken, which Pollyanna was. And yeah, you remind me so much of when I used to work with Pollyanna. And it's been an absolute pleasure. And, you know, I'll try my best to say to you, you'll enjoy it, you will. Honestly, you'll
and
come
you
off
are
it.
now,
I am
You
now.
will,
You
you
were
will drive
right,
home and not remember driving home.
No.
It's like
floating.
You are. You know, I mean, if I had a bad show in the previous life, that 4-hour drive home was a long drive. But if you've had a good show and you've enjoyed it and everything, it's pure joy, you know.
Exactly.
But,
and we're going to look forward to many, many more.
Thank you so much for trusting us to come on board and come on air and do what you're doing.
Exactly.
I feel
And
in
there's
very capable hands.
Well, do you know, well, it's just wonderful
All
to
round.
hear.
I mean, they're a
It is.
fantastic team here.
They're a lovely team. Everyone has made me so welcome. It's just a fantastic
And
experience.
do you know what? Jimmy will reward you when you come off air.
Yeah.
You'll get a Jimmy hug.
Oh,
And a
Jimmy does do really
a
good
Jimmy
hugs.
hug is worth, honestly, you know, how long have I known you, Jimmy? Yes, the amount of hugs I've had of Jimmy.
Jimmy does do good hugs.
He does do good hugs.
He does. Yes, he says. Pauline sent in a gorgeous message as well. She says, I love, love, love my Crafty Witches. And she says, thank you, Louise, for sharing your beautiful artwork. I can't wait to craft with my granddaughter.
Thank you.
And this is going back to what you said earlier. You know,
Yeah.
the beauty with a digital download is you can all craft together. You can print out as many times as you like. You're not having to worry about cutting into your favourites.
No, I mean,
you can just go for
I
it.
used to craft with my nieces and nephews. I now craft with my great niece. And my nephew still crafts as well.
Ah, you
know,
see,
he
once
still
you got
likes-
the bug,
yeah.
that's it.
So
Let's have a look.
Here's
through
some
here.
samples we've made, and this is one of Sinead's. Isn't that beautiful? She's put fur on his hat.
I love that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And this is another one with that dog. But because you can print as many as you want, you
love
can
that
decoupage
decoupage,
it.
yeah.
And then here's one with the sheep, with the a shaker card with the sentiment in, the poetry. Another one with the dog.
I just think that is so
Yeah.
wonderful.
Here's the hedgehogs.
These are some of my, I love
And this
the
was
hedgehogs.
made by Nicola. And you see, like, if this was a paper kit, you'd think twice about putting 2 toppers on one card. But you can do
you can
this.
go for it, can't you?
This is one of Donovan's. And here again, you know, this is one of Yeda's. Thank you. Yeda's just come back to the team. She's had some time off because she's not been very well.
Oh, Yeda, we're
so
glad you're
welcome back, Yeda. We've missed you.
Oh, I love There's the
This is
sparkle.
another one of Shanae's with the insert in. And yeah, just add, you know, a few bits of sparkle because it's Christmas.
I can just imagine, I mean, what you can create with this. And I wonder, for those of you who do make to sell, whether it's for charity or whether it's for profit, you know, gosh, I mean, these are really spectacular cards, aren't they?
And if you think, oh, right, I need some inspiration, again, if you go on our website, www.theCraftyWitches.co.uk, go into inspiration and information. It takes you to Pinterest, and all of the girls' cards are on there because, again, and we have a Facebook page called The Creative Friends. It's a closed group because we're only fussy who we let in. And you just answer a few questions.
Would you let me in?
Yeah, I'd let you in.
Would you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you in for a while and see how you behave.
See how we get on.
We don't ask for your bank details or anything like that, but in there, the girls, my team, my girls and boys, I don't call them a DT because it sounds like a nasty disease. Yeah, I've got a DT. So they post all of their cards on there and they make albums. Jimmy knows I've got no filter. I don't care. It's one of the advantages, and people out there will know when you're getting older, you can say what you want.
That's it. You don't have to go to Brooke if you get a DT.
You're not going to get into trouble. But if you go on to Creative Friends on Facebook, ask to join, we'll let you in. And all the girls and boys post their samples on there, and you can take inspiration for them, you can copy them, you can do what you want. And they also do albums by collection. And, you know, we really go out of our way to help you with the inspiration and with help if you get stuck. Please, if you buy, if this is the first Crafty Witch download that you've bought and you get stuck, just email us, hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk. And if it's just a general answer, I can answer some tech questions.
Well, do you know what, my darling? We've got a lot of people who are watching who perhaps have never downloaded in this way before and worked with digital downloads. Can we go back to the digital download and see through the beautiful book as well? Because it's just wonderful. Talk us through.
What we do, we have to zip all the files up. So if you buy the show, you get one big zipped file.
Okay.
And then when you unzip that, you will have 4 individual zipped files, which you then unzip individually. And that's so it's not going to take too long for you to download. When you zip it up, it's like sucking the air out of something. And I wish they could do that with me.
So you can unzip it and then you sigh that relief like you do when you've been wearing your jeans on a long drive.
Yeah, as we used to say in the old, when you used to take your girdle off. That's a good word, isn't it?
Girdle.
Or your girdle.
I do like that word.
Yeah. But if you get stuck, you know, unzipping things, please don't give up. We're there to help. So Windows XP can use this interface that we're going to show you. You can use it on Macs, Chromebooks, iPads, iPhones, anything you can print from. You can use the PDF files.
Okay.
But instead, if you're using Windows, you want to run the digital download. So you go to the auto run, and it's got an icon like a CD-ROM. Click on that, and it will run. Now, your security warning might come up and say, do you want to continue? Yes.
Yes, you
definitely
do.
What that's telling you is it's Microsoft protecting, because they don't recognise the programme.
Of course,
because it has, the programme that we use is from a reputable company that's to put the collection together to do all the workings. Sure. But if you want to certify it with Microsoft and get one of their official certificates, it costs you tens of thousands of pounds.
Okay.
So that's all that is. It's perfectly safe. Beautiful. So if you're using Windows, when you click on the auto run, this is what you'll see.
So beautiful.
And this is, I am really, really proud of this.
So you should be. I mean, it's incredible.
I think this is a collaboration between a meeting of the minds, mine and Becky's. And I think Becky's watching today because I think she's got somebody to look after the kids. Pawanola she fell last night and she's bumped her head, so she was off school today. So she's had the 2 kids to contend with all day. And I said, what I want is like an art portfolio. So we came up with this idea of putting in a book. Click here, there are your 10 design sets. Click here to open. And then you've got a little bit about Louise, and you've got your 10 pieces of artwork. You've got your more info, and that gives you links to where you need to go for the angel policy, you know, information, how to unzip things and what have you. I'm going to go to A Little Birdie Told Me. And then you click on the piece of artwork, and then you are into the collection. So everything you see here is what you will see in the rest of the 9 or other 12 collections if you bought them by the show. It's all the same format, but obviously different colours and different images. So you will click on a piece of artwork, it opens up in Adobe Reader, and then you just send it to your printer. Now you need to print a best quality because it is 300 DPI.
And that is the best, that's what you'd send to the printer, isn't it?
But these days, printers are so much more efficient than they were when I first started doing digital crafting. We used to supply everything at either 72 DPI or 150 DPI. We used to tell you, print on copy of paper. No, you know, things have changed. Decent paper will give you a really good result. But don't think that these are expensive. It works out. The more you print, the less it costs. Because you're printing more and more copies. But it works out something like 2 pence a sheet.
It's amazing. Now, and can I ask you as well, because I know you've covered this already, but just in case anyone is watching who wants to know how you enlarge it, because you mentioned about printing out and a sort of smaller size as well. Now, you've got different sizes to play with.
Now, you might have a different... If you need Adobe Reader, you need a PDF reader, so Adobe Reader Foxit. You can get these free to download from the internet. Do not download the professional version of Adobe Reader. That is a subscription. You don't need to, there's a free version. And it does update, so hers is updated, mine hasn't updated yet. So you go into edit, I think on this one, you go into edit, more, go down to take a snapshot, and you'll see straight away that my cursor has changed to crosshairs. You then draw a box across that and let go. And it says now the selected area has been copied. You click on OK, you go to your printer. And there it is in your printer.
That's so easy. That's great.
So then you can either do fit to page.
Brilliant.
And print it off.
Super simple.
Or you can go into custom scale. And you can go into 120 and click on, and it does it slightly bigger. You can go into 50 if you want. And it goes really tiny.
So you can make your bookmarks. You can make, I mean, and gosh, when you're doing your fabrics and things as well, I mean, it just...
Well, if you like making small cards, you don't want a huge topper because it'll swamp the card. So you can do it in proportion. But then you can also do the same with the backing papers, because what you don't want is a little topper with the ginormous patterns on the backing papers. You need it to scale. So you just do the same. That opens up a whole new world. And you know, I didn't know that Adobe Reader did that until a lovely lady called Patricia Wood, who lives in Canada, put a message on Facebook on our Creative Friends group and said, do you know you can do this?
That's great, isn't it? It's brilliant. You see, everyone's learning all the time. And this is what's so fantastic about the crafting community.
On that Facebook page, Creative Friends, people do share their trials and errors and you know what they've found. In the new version of Adobe Reader, there is a way to put your own text in. So
you could create your own sentiments.
So then click on next, and it brings up the backing papers. You've got that beautiful snow effect one. What's this one here? This has got, you see what I mean?
Wrapping paper.
Yeah, do you see what I mean? Well, you can get printable tissue paper. I think Debbie Moore sells it. But that, you see how we've created that paper, especially for this design set.
That on vellum as well. How gorgeous would that be?
Click on next again. We've got your essential papers, and these are everyday papers that you could use with anything.
Yeah.
But see again how we're taking the colours from the artwork. You've got your coloured card, you've got your inserts, you've got your flowers, what we call our finishing touches, you've got your boxes, and you've got your poetry. Through snowy streets we roam and play, creating memories that'll never sway. In your company my spirits ascend, guided by these, my dear festive friend. Like ornaments on a Christmas tree, each friend unique, yet a part of me. Together our strength will never end, bound by the thread of my festive friend.
Just, that's really got me.
Isn't it?
It's so beautiful. Everything is so wonderfully thought out, and it just... what's really striking about the whole collection as well is the relationship between all the different characters, the wonderful artwork, and everyone connects with it.
As well, I am a stickler for spelling and grammar, and I go through these with a fine-tooth comb, and if I find a Z...
Oh, my mum would love you.
If I find a Z where there should be an S...
Yes.
It has to be changed. If I find a U missed out of colour, it has to be changed. And if there's an apostrophe not in the right place, yeah.
There we
so
go.
Then,
so it's all perfect.
When your next changes to grey, you've come to the end of that section. So click on home and you're back to the beginning to choose another one.
There we go. It's so stunning. And remember, if you are just joining us, okay, the $24.99, you've got your code on screen there. It's PG6331, okay? Now, the $24.99, you can see on the page 10 fabulous characters, but you're actually going to get 13 because included in your Shop the Show, you've also got 3 mini collections, which would ordinarily be $6.99 each as well. Now, they are available as individuals, so we've got something for everyone. If you want to go dip your toe in and just have a go, you can come in for one of the smaller collections, the mini collections. They're $6.99 each, and they're all on the website for you. But remember, the very best value of all is to go for Shop the Show, because this is going to include those 3 mini collections, and it includes all the fabulous characters that you've just seen. It's so exciting. 13 beautiful digital crafting kits. Now, they'd be $6.99 each, so that would be £90.87. Today, we're launching this for you at $24.99, but you're saving £65.88. It's just extraordinary. Now, Louise, I've come over here and I'm so excited because now Georgine is going to try to steal this, you understand, right? Okay. So our producer, Georgine, forcefully take it. But can I show your finished beautiful sheet? Is that okay? And we're just going to talk you through, maybe you're just joining us. Louise, you've created these beautiful characters, and today you're very, very kindly giving away these 3 beautiful, beautiful sheep. Do they have names, the 3 of them, or can people name them at home?
They can name them. You can name them.
Okay. What do you think? Message in. What would you like to name? This is the mummy.
That's the mummy. That's Frida.
Frida.
And then the dad's Fred.
Frida and Fred. And Frankie?
Frankie, yeah.
Frida, Fred and Frankie.
Why not?
There we go. I love them. So this is Frankie, and you've signed these as well. I mean, this is really wonderful. And we were saying before, I mean, you've not done this before, giving away your original artwork.
I haven't. No, I do.
Moment.
Yeah, I do keep it. So yeah, it's be really nice for somebody to have some of my original
artwork. Absolutely.
I'd love that, and I'd love whoever ends up with it in their house. I'd love a photograph of them in situ. Please.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
That'd be so special. Thank you.
It's so special, and it's so special for you. You know, whoever is lucky enough to win these. I mean, these are priceless, really. These are your original artworks. You're not going to find them anywhere else. And of course, every single one that you create, they might be the same characters, but each painting will be slightly unique.
Yes.
Oh, this is Daddy. Oh, just love it.
I think it's very brave of Louise to come and do this.
Oh, unbelievably so.
She just paints in the privacy of a studio.
Yes, it's usually just me and the radio, and that's it. Yes.
What do you like to listen to when you're painting? Is it just a radio station, or do you have your favourite tunes?
I do have my favourite tunes. I like something that I can travel in my mind with. Something not too specific.
Yeah.
I do like Kate Bush.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Running up that hill.
Yeah, I like all my female singers.
Fabulous. Bit of Sheryl Crow. I love Sheryl Crow. Every day is a winding road.
Well,
good. Now tell us, because this is a little birdie told me, and it's just, I mean, you've done this live here in the studio, and you're quite right. It's so brave of you to do this, and we're just blown away by your talent and by your skill. I mean, you've done this in a matter of moments. It's amazing.
well, I thought, how long have we got? I thought, well, I could probably fit one more in, so why not? So yes, I'm going to do this one.
How long did it take you to find your style? Because with every character that you've created, you know, they're very distinctive, they're very beautiful, they've all got their story to tell, and they're very good friends as well. But you know, it's your style, it's Louise's style. So how long did it take you to find that?
I think that's something that just evolves over many years, really. And for a long time, I didn't feel like I had a style until I started to put them all together on Instagram and a website. And people had said to me, yes, you do have a style. And when they're all together like this, I can see how they fit together. So it's something that evolves quite slowly, really. And I'm very comfortable in it. And I just love doing it.
So enamoured with all of them, and you know, just even with their character, their personalities, when you're painting them, do you have in your mind kind of their individual personalities, if they're a bit cheeky or a bit shy?
Yes, and it's all in the eyes, even though they're just little black dots. It's all in the eyes, so it just that.
I mean, that's so
expression.
clever, you know, to be able to do that just with a simple brushstroke or a simple mark or even just the composition. You tell so much of a story. Are they personal stories for you, or do they just sort of evolve as you paint?
Sometimes, I suppose, yeah. I suppose it's inevitable that I'll put my own personal personality into my work.
What about family and friends as well? Have you got sort of different people that you know and love that sort of creep into your characters too?
Possibly, I'd have to have a look and see really, but yeah.
Oh, well, we just love them, and thank you for being here, and thank you for being so brave and painting live for us, because you're just wonderful. And I mean, the number of messages we've had in as well, Louise, is just fantastic. Would you like to take part? Would you like to have a go at winning one of Louise's beautiful original artworks? Thank you, Louise, my darling. All you need to do is just shop during the show, okay? And that's here today on Friday, the 29th of September. Forgive me for repeating that, but it's just you can watch our shows on repeat for up to 7 days. So if you're wanting to watch any of Linda's demonstrations, if you'd like to see Louise painting again as well, you can do that. The competition is only open till midnight on Friday 29th of September, and we'll be announcing the winner tomorrow, the 30th of September at 1 p.m. here on HobbyMaker. So we are really excited to be able to do that. 3 very lucky winners. Now, do you remember you did a shout out for Diane earlier on?
I did.
She's messaged in. Hi, Diane. She says, oh, the Christmas collection is beautiful, Linda. It was lovely meeting you last Thursday. It's lovely talking to you, and it's made my birthday even more special.
You're very welcome.
Oh, how gorgeous.
I think I've been recognised about 3 or 4 times. You can count on one hand. And she had a photograph taken with me, and of course she fell in love with Lexi, and she met Colin, and she said, oh, I feel as if I know you all, but it was just so nice.
It's special, isn't it? But this is what is beautiful about the community of crafting and what we're able to do here, this connection with our viewers, this connection with people who love what you do and people love what Louise do.
I didn't get a name. I didn't ask her what they called her, and as she'd gone to the door, 2 of the people that she was with had gone to the loo, so when they came out, I said, oh, what's that lady's name? And they said, oh, Diane. I said, well, tell her if I remember. I'll say hello to her on air. So, yeah, you're very welcome, Diane. It was lovely to meet you, and I had a lovely meal. Yeah, if you're ever in Falston, go to the Black Cock Inn.
Oh, the Black Cock Inn. You know, all the pubs. Do you know all the pubs?
Other pubs are available. No, but it's lovely.
Very good.
It's when the locals use the pub, you know it's good.
Oh, that's it, exactly.
And when they let the dogs in as well,
that's
fine.
Talking of dogs, here we go. Raz in Nottinghamshire has messaged in. She says, Louise is painting my Ruby dog, and it's our 39th wedding anniversary today. So it's a bit special for me today. That's amazing. So the dog that you're painting there, Louise, looks like Ruby.
Oh,
how gorgeous is that? Oh, maybe we can maybe we can do something about this. Oh, well, do you know, I won't say any more for now. But anyway, we would love to see, Linda, if you're able to, another demonstration. What are you going to do for us now?
I'm going to use one of the mini kits.
Oh,
I'm
lovely.
going to use Yuletide. And what I've done is I did a snapshot tool and I've increased the size of it. Now, what I wanted to show you was that is printed on copier paper.
Okay. So that's just sort of normal standard
That's printed
paper.
on our 160 GSM. But look at the difference on the back.
Okay. So
That
will
is
the
copier
paper
as the ink has gone through to the back. On our 160 GSM, it hasn't, and that shows you the difference.
I think you're able to get that, your special printer paper on our website right now as well.
You can, yes. Just look under the Paper Emporium.
Yeah.
So this has been increased to about 150%, I think. And look, you can see we've lost none of the detail.
And that's because it's the 300 DPI, isn't it?
So this one, I've used black. I've got an 8x8 card again. Make sure you get it the right way around because it won't be the first time I've made an Australian card. And it's been backside first.
And the black works so well with this because you've got little flecks of black.
You've got the black
image.
eyes of the donkey. Yeah, Nigel May used to love to out me. If I made a mistake, you could always tell if I'd made an upside down card because I would hold it by the top. And he would say, let's have a look, Linda. And I would say, no. Because I knew what he was going to do. I knew he would doubt me. And I'm just waiting for the opportunity when we work together on here.
It's a cheeky one.
Yeah.
I love having Nigel May here. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
So this is you're using as the insert.
Yeah, and as I say, put your glue on that side so that when you open the card, it opens up with the card and it looks more professional. So then we've got our black. Now, what you would do is you would cut this bit out, the centre. You would gut it.
Yes.
And that's being frugal because that is what we call consumable. So you need to be frugal.
Yeah.
Because we all have bit boxes where you save all the little bits of paper because you can use them with your dies and everything.
Oh, definitely. Don't want to waste anything.
Well, Leona will know what I mean by a bit box. She'll have a bit box. Have you got a bit box? There you go.
Bit box cupboards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know each other well. Then look at this beautiful backing paper.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolute gorgeous. It really is with the big snowflakes on. But the blue matches the blue in the artwork. Now, I use photo glue because it gives you wiggle time. And I like everything to be equidistant, the borders and everything. Now, I could just put that on there.
Okay.
But it would get a bit lost, wouldn't it? Because what you need is a buffer. So I could put it on there like that. But this is what I use my copier paper for. Because we've got the white of the snow on here, if I just add that onto there and then add that onto there, can you see what a difference it makes? So my snapshot was at 120%.
Okay.
The topper measures 14 by 14 centimetres. I've got it all written on the back. The white is 14.5 because I go up in 5mm increments.
Okay.
And then the black is 15. So if I turn that to the camera,
brilliant.
You can get the measurements if you want to know how I've done that. Brilliant. So then we will stick the black on first. But as say, you would gut that and save the bits. And I'm going to put that. I'm not going to centre it because I've got a sentiment to go on.
Okay.
And then we're going to put the white on. And as I say, use your copier paper for this because you're going to hide most of it. And that is going to go on. See how that 5mm just gives you a nice edge.
It does.
And then your topper, which we've snapshot at 120%, is going to go on. Let's just move that down a bit. That is going to go. So you see we've got the white of the snow, the white of the backing paper, and then we've got the black of that, and the eyes. So it ties it all together. And then we've got the sentiment, which as long as you use the same printer to print everything, all the elements for your card, all your colours will be the same. So that blue will be the same shade.
It's
And
just
that
lovely.
is your finished card. And how simple is that? It's just straight lines.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And this is the beauty, isn't it, of digital crafting. You know, you've got it all there. You can print it out as much as you like. All of the colours are matched for you. You've got different sizes. You can print out larger, smaller. And you can print, of course, onto different materials. I mean, you can print out onto fabric
Well,
and
yeah,
create
I mean, look at that.
purses.
We've got those dippy donkeys on that side.
Pels did this one, didn't she?
And then we've got the sheep on the other side.
It's just amazing. Listen, do make sure you're checking out. If you're watching and you'd love to craft with this yourself, it's so easy to get involved. There's a free number on your screen, and our call centre are wonderful as well. So they're there to answer any questions that you might have. 0800 001 4433. The easiest way and the quickest way to get involved is to go onto the website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and rather than adding to your basket, which is what we normally do, obviously with a digital download, it's an instant purchase. So it just says purchase, and you just click on that button, okay? And you'll get all of this beautiful artwork, 13 unique and spectacular artworks from Louise Nisbet, and you're going to be able to use those in so many different ways. You've got over 4,000 different elements in this digital download collection that you'll be able to work with within 5 minutes. I mean, that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Do you know, that's better delivery than a certain jungle website.
It is.
Isn't it?
It absolutely is.
I mean, I've got their premium
thing,
same. But there you go.
That is
next
quicker.
day delivery.
Exactly.
Next minute delivery.
Exactly. It's instant. Now, Linda, tell us, so when you've made your beautiful pencil cases and your wash bags and your cards and your wall art, this is all licensed to the Crafty Witches. Can we then sell with that? Just talk us through your angel policy.
As long as it's a finished product, i.e. a card or a bag or something like that, the only two things we don't allow you to do is to print and sell the individual papers. That's a no-no. Or print and sell packs of the individual papers. That's a no-no. And we are witches, remember, so we know where you are.
Oh, yes.
And we do not allow you to take it into another piece of software and turn it into JPEGs or something like that and alter it and change the colours. We do not have the licence to do that. So they are the only restrictions.
This is it. Now, it's just so exciting. I can't believe where 2 hours has gone. I mean, we said it would go quickly, didn't we?
Yes, and it has. It has flown by.
It's gone so fast. I'm just going to show you the information about the giveaway as well, because this is really, really wonderful. So everyone who's taken part in the show today, you're automatically entered into the competition. But what you also have, of course, is the value of this amazing digital download. We'll just show you that on screen right now. So if you buy the whole show, you're going to get all 13 digital crafting kits. They've each got a value of £6.99. It's worth over £90 in total. You're making a huge saving because today it's just £24.99 to get the entire collection. It's wonderful. And of course, once you've purchased, whether it's the full collection, whether it's one of the 3 mini downloads, you're automatically entered into this amazing competition, which is just so exciting. Louise has created and painted here live in the studio, which is no mean feat. You've done a beautiful, beautiful job. 3 stunning works of art for you, the 3 gorgeous sheep here. Do you want me to hold them up for you so you can see here? They are just amazing. And 3 very, very lucky people will win these here today. There you go.
Right, I'll hold that one. And Louise has finished another one as well.
Here we go.
Not quite.
Here we are.
Not quite.
This one.
If you just got a little bit, you can.
I'll have to do it
You can
at
stay
home.
after school.
Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Stay after school.
After school club. This is it. 3 beautiful works of art. You're so talented. It's just. I know, this is it. We all do. Leona wants one too. We all do. We will be announcing the winner tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Have you enjoyed yourself today,
I have
Louise?
enjoyed myself. It's been wonderful. Thank you.
Well, we have loved having you here. And has it gone fast like we said it would?
It has gone fast. It was all true. It was all true. I'm so sorry.
I'm always the smallest.
I know, it's usually me.
But at least you don't tower over me like Pollyanna and Anna Lou used to. It's like being with two Amazonians, you know. But I'm always the smallest. But Louise, thank you so much for having the faith in the Crafty Witches, and thank you so much for being so brave and coming on air, because I know
about brave.
I know when you take somebody out of their comfort zone, it is very hard for them. But
It is,
do you
but
know
do you
what?
know,
It's beautiful.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And do you know, for anyone watching as well, on that note of taking yourself out of your comfort zone, maybe you've never digitally crafted before, maybe that's outside of your comfort zone. Well, take a leaf out of Louise's book and put yourself out there. Go and have a go. It's so easy. Take a leap of faith. In fact, take a leaf out of June's book. She's 93 and digitally crafting.
93.
So just amazing. Thank you both so much.
You're
It's
welcome.
been absolutely amazing to have you here. The winner will be announced, the winners, I should say, will be announced at 1 o'clock tomorrow on HobbyMaker. Don't go anywhere. Right now, we're going to be hopping over to the other side of the studio where Leona is waiting in the wings from Glitzcraft. We've got an absolutely amazing hour full of festive delights. I know you're going to absolutely love it, so don't go anywhere. Thank you both so much, and we'll see you right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
We're so excited to have you back, Leona. Do you know, I know, so excited, you just can't hide
We were just dancing a minute ago.
Literally
No music, but we're standing dancing.
We've not done a show together since, I think, my first week
It
of
was
HobbyMaker.
your first week on HobbyMaker, yes. It was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. It's
Yes.
so lovely to have you back.
Thank
And
you.
just, oh my goodness, this collection is out of this world. Now, it's your second out today, but
It
it's
is.
a completely new show.
It is. It's all new stuff. So,
It is.
yes.
It's amazing. Now, if you missed earlier show, you can still catch that on repeat, of course. And if you look on the website, all that wonderful pumpkin and all your gorgeous Halloween and Christmas goodies there as well. So at 3 o'clock. So I'm just going to show you on the schedule, actually, just if you do want to rewatch this later, to rewatch any demonstrations, anything like that, go on to TV Guide. Go on today and then click on the 3 o'clock. There's Leona and Dave, and you can watch the show. Now, obviously, don't do that right now, but you can shop the product from that show as well with any availability that we still have. Some have sold out, so if you do want to shop the show from earlier on, there it is. It's gone. Oh,
I think that's 3 times now it's sold out.
Oh my goodness, it is amazing. Now, let's go right back to the beginning, though, first of all. So, because we've got lots of new customers who are watching today, people just flicking onto HobbyMaker for the first time as well. So tell us about Glitzcraft and where it all first started.
Oh, so we are a family-run company. There is mostly myself and my husband, David. Occasionally I have to...
Who's here with you today?
David
on the
is
road
with me today. David's with me because we're going straight to Lincoln after the show because we've got an actual show on Sunday. So we're heading straight off after this. We basically are Glitzcraft, but when we get really busy, like for the last 2 weeks, we've been crazy, stupid busy. I draft in my dad and my son Ryan, who also helps out. Now, Ryan, you will probably, if you've known me at all, you'll know Ryan does some of the designs for me. Dad used to do all of the designs for me.
Oh, wow.
But I've learned over the past, I think 14 years now, how to do it all myself. So I can do it just about, in fact, probably faster now than my dad.
Oh,
so there's a bit of a challenge there if you're watching Dad.
Exactly.
We'll see. And I'm sure a lot of you will have met my dad at shows. Mike used to demo.
Okay.
And I used to...
Georgina's saying,
she remembers. Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
So Mike, you'll see, I still get asked lots and lots of times, how's your dad? How's your dad? So everybody loved my dad. You know, he's just one of those characters that everybody loves. So I started the business as a scrapbooking business back in the States. And then we came to the UK in 2010 and we've kind of just blown up stencils and paste and then all the MDF as well. So yeah, so we all design it, we all make it, and there's 4 of us, you know, when need be, which the last few weeks we've needed actually about 7 of us.
So busy.
We have
so
been
crafting
really busy.
runs through the family, and of course, because you're all crafters, everything that you create, everything that you bring to us here on HobbyMaker is just absolutely perfect to work with.
Thank you.
We've got an incredible, and on that note, actually, for anybody who's brand new to Glitzcraft or brand new to crafting, full stop, actually, you've brought an amazing bundle with you today,
We
which
usually
is like
try and
Glitzcraft in a
new stuff
kit.
each time. So we've got a couple of things that have been on the show before, and we've also brought a new version of it. So if you've got the previous version, you might want to get the new one, or you might need another one, or you might, just have a look, get some inspiration. It's totally up to you. So the first one we've got the stencil and paste kit. So we're going to start with that because it's closest to me. So let's start with that.
They're amazing, Lisa. Talk us through, because this is a huge bundle.
It is quite a big bundle. So this one is your Merry Christmas wreath, and it's got your little Christmas tree down the bottom. So you can use that either with inks, you can use it with paste, you can draw around it, colour it in, you can use it with paint, whatever you want to do. So that's that one. That is 6 by 6 inches, so it's about 15 centimetres by 15.
Okay.
This set is actually a set that you can use individually. So you can obviously use that one, and I would say those 2 individually. This one is kind of to be used in conjunction with this one. So this one layers on top of these trees at the front. So you can stencil through this. I would primarily stencil through this one with ink.
Okay.
Glitter paste with this one, and then either or with this one, whatever you want. So it's literally layer upon layer upon layer. So there's 3 layers. Start with the biggest one, and then go to the next one, and then go to the last one.
Just beautiful.
And that's that one.
Amazing.
And then again, this is another layer in stencil, which is the 2 stencils this time. So you've got your background piece, and then you've got your top one. So again, I would use this one with inks, and then this one with your glitter paste. And we've got quite a lot of samples there that we can show you as well.
Yeah, let's have a
So
look.
we've got some glitter paste that comes with it as well. You get a stencil knife, you get your palette knife, sorry, and your stencil tape. So all of those come together. So that's a nice little kit. It's almost like a starter kit, because the only thing that you need to add to that then is your card.
Yeah.
So if you want to stencil, you can stencil onto card, you can stencil onto glass, metal, wood, mirror, fabric, leather, pretty much endless.
That's incredible.
The only thing it won't work on is things like fleece?
Yeah,
Fleece, is that right?
Yeah, so like a fleecy
velvet,
jumper.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't sound right in my head there. Fleece, velvet, wool, that kind of
Okay.
thing. So anything sort of smooth. It's not great, I have to say, going through the washing machine. So best if you either hand wash it or don't wash it. So obviously don't wear it, put it on a t-shirt that you're going to wear every day. But if you're
Don't
doing...
go clubbing in it.
Yeah, you know, or you're doing like hen night, you know, t-shirts or bride or groom or anything like that, that you're only going to wear once, then... great.
Then perfect.
And then if it doesn't last the wash, it's no big deal.
Doesn't matter, does it?
So we've got loads of samples. So I don't know whether the cameras can see those.
There we
so
go.
there's that one.
Beautiful.
And then we've got this one.
Wow.
So, and you can see how glittery that is. You can just attach it. It's got an amazing amount of glitter in the paste.
So that's these paste. You get 4 different colours.
So again, that one's just using the bottom of the, remember the 3 that we had?
Oh, yeah.
So that's just the deer.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And then we've got
I love
little shaker card. So loads and loads of different options that you can see there. So that's that.
It's
loads of samples.
fantastic. And do you know what? Whether you're brand new to crafting, whether you're brand new to Glitzcraft, this is an absolutely perfect starting point for you right now. They're beautiful.
You've
the 4
also
different
got
colours.
platinum, you've got your aqua blue, you've got your magenta, and you've got your light green. So
such lovely colours.
There's loads more colours onto the website as well. So
now there's a clock on screen there, Leona.
Yep.
Because £39.55 is incredible, right? That's what it should be for all of the stencils, for the paste, for the knife. Actually, Georgina disagrees.
Yeah,
she says,
she's saying it should be more.
This is way too low, Georgina. Georgina's literally trying to say, no, you should be charging way more.
She's telling me in the green room that I was charging too little.
Yeah, absolutely. We're not stopping at £39.55. Everyone pays the final low price. You are not going to believe this, but my goodness me, your chance to come and join us, your chance to come and try Glitzcraft out for yourself as well. And I don't know, was this on a particularly busy day where you hadn't had much sleep and you just, I don't know.
Yeah, just pick random numbers out the air.
Exactly. £26.99 for all of this. I mean, these are normally, how much per
They're £4 each for those.
Wow.
So, yeah, so you're £16 worth of paste, never mind the tape, the knife and all the stencils. So it is a good value.
It's incredible, isn't it? Now, we're going to see these pastes in action in a little while as well. And, of course, you can use your palette knife to apply them.
You can.
But you can also use your stencil
brushes if you want to use inks. The palette knife if you want to use the paste.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Now, I was admiring these.
Yes.
So much so, Georgina was like, Rosie, I'm talking to you. These are gorgeous. They're so pretty. I don't know what, they're beautiful. Look at these.
So you get a set of 10 stencil brushes and a little holder. Now the holder you build yourself, so it's nice and simple. A couple of pieces that go together in the middle and then a top and bottom go on. You can paint it, decopage it, you can stencil it, you can do whatever the heck you like to it. Okay. And then each one has got a different coloured handle. So you've got 2 reds, 2 blue, 2 green, 2 gold, 2 pink. I think that's it.
Oh, they are.
And then you can obviously use them with your inks. Because they're white bristles, it's nice and easy to see which colour of ink you've used on it. So you don't have to worry about what colour the handle is.
Yeah.
So you can quite easily see, oh, that one's green and that one's blue and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's perfect. They're so soft.
They are really nice and soft, but they're firm enough that they will get the ink through the stencil onto your card, and we will try and hopefully get a demonstration for that later on.
Gorgeous. Amazing. Now, $29.99, if you ask me, again, I think it's going down.
It's going. It does come with the brushes. Yes. So you get the stand and the 10 brushes.
You get the stand as well.
Yes.
And you're still going lower than $29.99. Wait. Yes. Hold on. All 10 brushes and the stands.
Yes.
Brushes are $4.99 each, right? This is just all going a little bit crazy.
She's saying I'm bonkers now.
She is.
So, you know.
In fact, Georgina just said, do you know what, I was being nice about it in the green room, but actually this is just completely bonkers. But we are going to go even lower. MR3675 is your code, okay? Pop them in your basket. Make sure you're checking out, okay? You're getting 20% off here today. Wow, that's amazing. And I mean, these are tools for life, of course. You're going to use again and again and again and again. So do make sure you're checking out 0800 001 4433 is your free number. Just make sure you're checking out. Now, lots and lots of you coming in here. I mean, stencil brushes are fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Whether it's for home decor, whether it's for
There's
stencil
so
onto
many
the wall.
uses for them. Even if you're using things like your perfect pearls and you want to brush the perfect pearls off afterwards,
nice.
those brushes will work for that as well. There's lots of, you know, even if you're putting your gilding flakes and things down and you want to brush away the excess, then that will work for those as well.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
Lots, if you don't need stenciling, you'll find a use for them.
Oh, definitely. And you know, I mean, the intricate details in your stencils,
they
these
are
brushes
very,
will absolutely
they
pick
are
those
very
out,
small,
won't they?
so.
They also, I know this is really weird, right? Don't judge me, but they're so soft. I love stencil brushes because when I just sort of like to...
Listen, that's
is that really weird?
There's loads of people, honestly, that come up to me at like the NEC and things, and they literally just stand and stroke the brushes.
Like, or a little bit of a...
Yeah.
They're just really, really lovely. So yeah, you can do that too. But mostly use them for your crafting, okay? Loads of you coming through for this. Don't forget to check out. And remember, it's only 1 p.m. till midnight tonight as well. So it's £3.95. Doesn't matter how much you add to your order. That's you covered with your postage and packaging. Everyone, don't ask how we do it because actually no one really understands.
No, even I don't.
None of us know either how on earth we do that. But it's there for you. It's incredible. Now, we're going to bring in the Noel reindeer sleigh.
So, yeah.
Fantastic. Look at this.
We kind of lost the E and the N and the E on the way over. So they were painted, lovely by Michelle, but they're not painted now because we don't seem to have them. So
what you could have said is, Leona,
I've left those.
I've left those deliberately.
Yeah, Jimmy actually
so
said
that.
He says, "Can you not just do a demo with it?" And I was like, "That's exactly what I'm going to do."
There we go. Exactly. So it was all deliberate.
We will do a demo painting the MDF in shortly.
It is, and I quite like the naked wood as well.
Yeah, we were opening up. I mean, to be fair, there's about 20 boxes in the green room, so we were literally going through boxes and boxes and boxes.
You
of
have
stuff.
a lot.
We have got a lot with
today.
us today. Yeah,
I mean,
we've got
it is
so much.
Very exciting.
Yeah, how I'm going to fit in the car on the way home. is.
Now, yeah, find a way. David will have to just pack around.
I know, I might be sitting there with like just my face showing, driving up the motorway.
Maybe you can get a glass of wine and the go at the same time. You're not driving.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
Sounds good.
Now, these are already allocating. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. How did you come up with the designs for these? Is this you? Is this your team?
Some of them are just out of my head. Some of them I'll see something. One time, years and years ago, I saw a Christmas bag. And I thought, oh, actually, that's got a really nice design that, you know, I thought, oh, I could steal. That's quite a nice reindeer. And that was how one of our reindeer stencils became.
Lovely.
So
now, when you put them together,
yes,
do you put them together in the same way each time, or can you?
Yes, on this one, they all have to go the way that it is there.
Okay,
because the slots where all the pieces fit. Now, actually, I don't think anything except the sleigh there is actually held in place.
Okay.
So everything else actually is just sitting in, which means it's good because when I want to put it away, I can flat pack it and put it away without it getting broken.
Yeah.
But if
That's such a good point.
Oh
yeah,
of
course. Here we go. Yeah.
It's probably going to wobble. Yes. So all these pieces just pull out. Obviously, if you do want to, you can paint them. One thing I do want to say is if you are going to paint everything, I would paint it before you assemble.
Okay.
And just make sure that on these little bits down the bottom, I know it's quite hard to see, there's a little slot just down here.
Oh, yeah.
See the little kind of tab?
Yeah.
Don't get too much paint on this part because that is going into the sleigh.
Okay.
And if it's got too much paint on it, it won't fit. They literally slot in perfectly to the point where you barely need glue to hold them in. Same with our little reindeer.
So you could glue them if you wanted to, but you don't have to. So then you
got
can
a little bell on them. Now you don't get the bell, I'm afraid. The bell was added separately, but it's just
it's like a proper Bambi.
How cute is that? I mean, Michelle's painted that. If you can zoom in and see its gorgeous little face.
And the eyes, and she's
so
double-sided as
big
well. So, I mean, that's clever again.
How cute is that?
It's a proper Bambi.
It's so cute.
Beautiful.
There goes the end. And then everything just slops in.
I love it.
There we go.
Now I'm going to show you because you just mentioned about flat packing, and this is so brilliant because you get this home in this very handy kit. Really, Sorry, did I? Really? Are you at it again? Right. Oh my gosh. Georgina.
I'm really getting a bad reputation here for being bonkers and crazy.
Yeah, you are, but this is crazy.
It's in a good way. It is in a good way, though.
Yeah, it's definitely in a good way.
For you, it's a good way.
100% benefit from this. $16.99, everyone's happy. This is incredible. 10% of the stock has already gone. We're going lower. We're going lower. Now, if you've already shopped, if you've already come through, you still get the final low price. You're going to get it home like this, and we're actually going to see this all assembled in front of our eyes as well, so it's really easy. If you're sitting at home and thinking, no, I can't flat pack, it just causes arguments. No, it's not flat pack furniture.
It is nice.
That does cause arguments. This is easy.
Just pop in.
It's mega. Should we do the price drop?
Yeah, go on.
Yes,
go on.
Let's go. Have you remembered what you've done? Really? Really? Is it fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
$9.99. I mean, I'm thinking in my head,
I'd want like 5. I just want them spread out on the windowsill.
Oh, definitely.
You could have one for each of the reindeer.
Oh.
You have Cupid and Comet and Dancer and all of those
You
other
could do one for each. 40% off. I mean, this isn't a sale. We're not clearance here.
No, it's not clearance. Definitely not clearance. No, I know. I'm working for this, remember?
Yeah, this is amazing. 40% off. 20% of the stock has gone. You've got to be quick on the phone lines. $9.99. Imagine, you know, when you go into those lovely sort of homeware stores, which are really sort of, you know, exclusive and lovely.
Yes.
And imagine already painted everything. I mean, how much would you pay for that? Whereas actually, you can do it at home. You can completely tailor it to your own home decor.
And what's even better is you can sell them.
Yes. Oh, so your angel policy allows you to make, to sell.
You can sell them.
That's
so if you want to make, you know, buy 10 and sell 10 and double your price, absolutely, go for it. I encourage you to do it.
Now, do you have to assemble it, or could you paint it and then put it in a flat pack?
You can paint
ready
it and then
painted?
send it, and then that way they can assemble it.
Yeah.
You might want to put a little, or keep the
note.
picture or something on it, so that you know that that's how it's meant to look. Obviously, we haven't given you any instructions because it's really quite simple.
Yeah.
But you've got the picture to give you a reference. So if you decide, you know, you want to paint it totally different colours, absolutely, why not? You know, get your pinks and your blues. I'll tell you, if you ever see me doing a stencil of a tree at a show, one colour I don't do it, green.
Okay, there we go.
I do
Purple
pinks,
trees,
I
pink
do
trees.
blues, I do purples, and everybody goes, oh!
But it's
because
great.
that is the ones that people are drawn to. The ones that are not the normal colours, that is what people love.
Oh, definitely.
So,
I can totally see that. And I just think as well, imagine how lovely will this be to have a little crafty corner for the kids, for the grandkids, Christmas Day even.
Yeah,
I'd get one
for you. Get one for the kids, and that way you can sit and enjoy doing yours, and the kids can have a go at doing theirs.
Definitely. Oh my goodness me. Hazel will be doing rainbow. And oh my gosh, once everyone's checked out, half the stock has gone. We've got loads of you dining through for this and popping it in your basket as well. In fact, loads of people multi-buying as well. I think it's a really good idea. Get yourself, if you're able to today, get yourself at least 2, because you know what? You know that you're going to love doing this as a family together, or just give something to the grandkids to enjoy, or your own kids as well. Now, we've got your Christmas ornaments as well.
Yes, Christmas ornaments.
These
I'm
are
going
fabulous.
to grab this from behind,
Ooh, okay.
which is my little pack. So in this kit, you've got Christmas door. You get 2 of each of these. So you get your Christmas door, you get your Christmas cookie board. So you've got your little cookies.
Oh my gosh.
And a little board.
That is
so you can paint. Have I got that the right way around? No, it's upside down. There you go. I ain't got my glasses on, that's probably why. So you can paint and colour these in whichever colours you want to. And then you can pop even names on these. So if you've got just a fine Sharpie, write the names on them, pop them onto the little board, and then we've got finished samples at the front for that one.
These are gorgeous. Have a little look at this, just beautiful. And
then this one, so that's your cookie one. Obviously the door is next to it, you can see that. This next one is your little Santa's elf. So you've got 6 little elves that you can pop out. You've got 2 little paw prints, so you can pop those out for your dog, for your cat, whatever you've got. You've got your double layer for your roof, and then paint it. These just pop through, so paint them. And then you've got, it says down the bottom, our family. And so if you've got, you know, a family of 4, great.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
If you've got 5, then you can do that. And that's one I painted last week.
That is absolutely beautiful. And you're getting all of this.
So you get 2 of each of these. So you get 2 of the cookie boards, 2 of the elf house, and you get 2 of the little door.
And
now,
you're still doing the same today. Oh my
so, and then obviously it's quite a small hole at the top. So baker's twine's quite good, string.
Okay.
You can do ribbon. It's just got to be quite a fine one just to get it through the hole.
And then fishing twine good as well?
Oh yeah,
Not
you could
twine,
do that.
What's it called? Fishing wire.
Yeah, fishing wire.
Yeah.
And then paint it, decorate it. This little bit that's in here pops through, and that is the handle of your door.
Oh my word.
So those, you get 2 of each of those. So 2 doors, 2 of the Santa cookie boards, and 2 of Our Family, the elf house.
Wow, 6 gorgeous decorations for you to decorate, for you to personalise, for you to make completely unique to your family. And we're not stopping at £21.99. Oh no, Leona has well and truly just, I don't know, what were you doing when you were,
you know,
fantastic. Yeah, well,
hey.
We're loving it though, aren't we? So yeah, normally, 10% saving would be great, but we're just getting 40% saving across the board here today.
We are known for being good value, so I don't want to disappoint anybody, and obviously,
wow,
keep it going.
It's amazing. No one's disappointed. Everyone's ecstatic with this. Make sure you're dialing through 0800 001 4433. Check it out if it's in your basket as well. But oh my, 6 beautiful decorations to personalise for your own family. Great gifts as well.
Yeah, imagine making
really
that and
lovely.
then put it in a little gift box, put a little bow and a ribbon on it, a little box of chocolates, put that in it. Use that as the tag.
Yes,
you
that's
could
a
even
great
put that
idea.
on the tag and give that as a gift, and it's a gift in itself. How special is that box of chocolates with a little elf thing on top of it?
Around the neck of a bottle of wine as well.
Absolutely,
or your
bottle of gin, whatever your tickle is.
Cream. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're coming through. Now, place holders, that's a good idea.
Absolutely.
Yeah, nice one, Georgina. That's a lovely idea. Now, these angels, everyone's asking about these. Yes. These are just beautiful. And you're getting the collection of 3.
Yes, so we've got a set of 3, and they are all really
Stunning.
easy. Let me see if I can find one underneath. There we go.
They're lovely.
So,
what have you used to paint these with, by the way? Do you recommend a certain paint?
Acrylic paints.
Okay.
Acrylic paint I find is the easiest to paint any of the MDF. I then, over the top of the acrylic paint, I sprayed with a little bit of glitter spray.
Okay.
So if you don't have glitter spray at home, don't worry, just flick on a bit of glue, just kind of water it down, flip it on, and then just sprinkle some glitter over the top.
Oh, gorgeous. It's a lovely ombre.
Yes.
I mean, Helen didn't waste any time at all. You're straight in there. And Helen, you will be making a saving as well, which shows how it comes.
Again, it comes like this. So you've got, basically, there's 3 different sizes. If I should have brought my scissors. Let's just open one up. Just rip it.
Oh, there we go.
Just rip it. Oh.
Georgina's not... Oh, look. Thanks, Dan.
That's all right. I'll just use my fingers.
At home, though, message in. Would you do what Leona's just done, or would you get the scissors? Or are you like Georgina and Georgina's in there going,
she's going, no. So let's get these out.
Oh, look how intricate these are. They're so beautiful.
You've got the left and the right side, and then all you do is slide one into the other.
Oh, wow.
Done.
Wow, that is easy. Now, do you paint before or after?
I would paint before.
Okay.
And just what you've got to watch is you've got this little slit down here, and you've got the matching one on this side. You don't want to get too much paint in this section here.
Okay.
Simply because when you slide one into the other, if you've got too much paint in it, it's going to stick and it's going to be a bit hard to slide that down. But I have painted mine, and they do kind of still slide open.
Yeah.
There is on these ones I've made it so you've got a bit more of a gap.
A bit more wiggle room.
Yeah,
and even if you're using the acrylic paints that you've used, you still paint before, so it's just fantastic. And you've got
nearly knocked that one. So we've got 3 different sizes. So you can have it that way, so you can just see the wings. Oh, that's lovely. Or you can spin it, and you've got the arms outstretched, like so.
Oh, they're beautiful.
So whichever way you want to do it. If I turn it that way, you can see it probably a bit better.
Really gorgeous.
And again, they just slide in and out. So great if you don't glue them, or if you want to glue them, absolutely. You can even put some flowers and some more decorations and things down around the bottoms if you want to. And then just slide it up, and then that way you can put them away. I've just knocked them all down. Fallen angels.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so beautiful.
So you
Lots
get
and
this
lots.
set of three different sizes, and then you can paint and decorate them whichever way. If I've just noticed on this one, and I'll just show you that, so that if it comes like that, you've got this little bit here that's not popped all the way through. It's laser cut, but all you have to do is just pop it. So if you get home, you get yours, and there's a couple of little bits that have not fallen all the way through. Don't panic. Just give them a little push. If you've got a pokey tool, just give that a little wiggle, and then that way they fall out.
I like these little bits as well, because you know what, if you are, you can put them on the bottom, you can use them as embellishments and sort of make them little patterns on the dress. They're gorgeous. Now, before you put them together, Georgina's saying as well, she might use that almost like a stencil.
You could,
so before
absolutely.
you put them together, you could then
trace around it, put some glitter card, anything like that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
oh, stained glass angel
Yeah, get
wings.
some coloured acetate, and you could have a field day sticking
you
it all in
could.
behind all of that.
Oh,
So-
you could do so many different things. And by the way, when you do make, please share them with us. We absolutely love it. You can send them into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll automatically be entered into a competition to win £100 credit to spend at HobbyMaker. Which is pretty cool. Now, Georgina, again, for 3 angels. Georgina, I think, is in denial today, Leona. £19.99 is stupendous, right?
I'm gonna confuse her one day and come in and just have everything at one price. She'd be like, what?
It'll blow her mind. Right, £19.99, I think everyone will agree, is incredible. We're all happy there. You're getting 3 beautiful angels. We're dropping the price, okay? How about 35% saving here today? She's getting angry in there. She's like,
I can hear her in my ear. She's going,
we're not in a clearance. These are brand new, beautiful products for you. Take advantage of the savings you're making.
Some good prices. We got some good
really
prices.
good.
Yeah.
I'm not being funny, but just for the large one, £12.99.
Again, if you imagine painting that and selling it, you would, like you say, you would easily get £10–15 just for one.
Yeah. Oh.
So, you know, if you're getting the set of 3, you could probably charge about £30, £40, £45 for the set of 3 once you've painted them. Especially if you add a little bit more little flowers and decoration to it.
Yeah.
So,
100%. They're so lovely. And again, these are the decorations that come out year after year after year.
And then obviously you can have them situated on your mantelpiece, on your shelves, however you want them.
Right, it's just updating on our screen here, but Georgina's saying in the gallery, names are flooding through.
And they all think I'm bonkers as well.
Yeah, they all think you're bonkers. We all think you're bonkers, but we love it, don't we? It's incredible. Now, I'm just going to show you the website as well, because here on HobbyMaker, we haven't shown you everything yet. There's more to come as well. There's still more, but we want to see a demonstration as well, of course, and there's so much to share.
What are we going to demo?
We're going to construct the Noel.
The Noel.
I'll pass you that over.
Okey-dokey.
And I'm just going to show you the website. So this is where you can shop for all of the items that we've already brought to you. And if you go to coming up on today's show, you'll find more beautiful Christmas scenes, the nativity scenes there as well, the snow globe. And the deals on screen, by the way, honestly, the savings you're making today are just extraordinary. We're down that rabbit hole. We cannot stop. We won't stop till we drop. One of the most popular products you've brought so far, 60% has gone of the Noel.
It's because it's so cute.
It's beautiful.
So cute.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Why would you not want one?
Exactly. But do you know what? Prove to us, because a lot of people will be sat at home saying, no, I don't do flat pack, can't do it. Construction, no, it's not for me. It's outside my comfort zone. Prove to us how easy it is.
Okay, so you've got your sleigh base. So obviously you would glue these in.
Okay.
I am not going to take the time to glue them in. I'm just going to construct it.
Sure.
So there is your sleigh. How quick and easy was that? Then we've got, let's pop these out.
Please.
Let's keep popping these out. So they all should just pop straight out, so you've got an empty frame. Again, if you want to, you can use those for creating a stencil, make a card out of it. If you trace around it, I just snip that bit, but if you trace around it, keep one little edge flat against the corner of your card, and you can actually make a Christmas tree shaped card.
Oh, nice.
So, and you've got 2 different sizes there, so you could do 2 different sizes.
That's a great idea. Love it. You could do a shaped card edge as well.
You could, or you could do a layered one as well. So if you use the bigger one to do the shape, and then you can do the smaller one to go on top of it. So
fantastic. Look what Jennifer's saying. We've got a message. Jennifer says, not bonkers. Leona, a lady with a great sense of humour and love for MDF. Agreed. Absolutely.
Thank you. Now I'm starting it.
Delighted at these deals.
I'm starting it backwards, which is never a good idea because then I've got to try and look over the top, which is not going to work. I am only 5 feet odds. So your N goes in.
Gorgeous.
Your O goes in.
It really is easy. Come on, everyone. I mean, you can do this.
Right.
Everyone can do this.
E goes in. And then the L goes in. Then we've got our little reindeer pops, and he's got little spaces. Oh, hang on, that way. We've got little feet spaces that pops in there.
So neat and
tidy. And then you've got, now actually, we could go, let's go that way.
Okay.
Let's go that way and turn it the other way. So, yeah, that's still right. It still goes that way.
Perfect.
The reindeer only fits in one way, so don't worry. And then, I know I'm doing it backwards, but I will turn it around in just a second so that you can see. And then it's just so that I can see where the holes are.
Perfect.
Now, that is it.
So simple.
That is it. Obviously, paint it first, add all your little fluffy stuff, your snowflakes, your little snowballs, whatever you want to do.
Can you use your gorgeous pastes on here
You
as
can,
well?
yes.
Yeah.
So if you do want to use the pastes, it's going to wobble. Hang on, because I've not glued it. If you do want to use the paste, so say you've painted it and you want to add some of the platinum, say, one of my favourite colours, I have to say, is it's almost got a kind of greeny tinge to it. If I hold that, I don't know whether you can see in the camera how small. You see, it's kind of got like this silvery, greeny tinge to it.
That's lovely.
So,
and
that's
we are headed towards the sell out of this reindeer.
If you do want to use this to paint with, you can paint with it straight away if you wish.
Okay.
However, what I would probably do is use like a teaspoon or a back of a spoon, whatever, scoop some into the lid, add a tiny little bit of water to it just to thin it out a little bit, and then it'll make it a lot easier to paint with. If you want it nice and thick and chunky, so if you saw the pumpkin on this morning's, or I don't ever use gesso, no. I always just paint straight onto it.
So you don't need to
if you're doing white, so you say you wanted to paint this pure white, then I would do like an undercoat, a gesso coat, a Mod Podge coat, something underneath to seal it a little bit. Simply because when it's laser cut, you get a bit of burning around the edges. It happens with every laser, nothing we can do about it. And if you see, you will get tiny little bits of like brown.
And that's just, that happens with laser cutting.
That happens with all laser cutting.
Yeah.
You can either, now that is actually really good. That's nothing.
Yeah.
I've seen it where it's like really brown. You can either use a baby wipe to rub it off. You can use a bit of sandpaper to sand that off. But sometimes if it's white paint onto the MDF, you do get a bit of yellowing around the edges.
Okay.
So that, if I was doing white, I would maybe do 2 coats of white or a bit of gesso, a bit of Mod Podge, a bit of PVA glue, anything like that, just to seal it a little bit, and then paint on top.
And then you're good to go.
And then you can add all your bits and pieces, your glitters, your glues, your flakes, your whatever, snowballs. You know, I've got in the office, I've got fake snow and I've got mini snowballs, and you know, you name it, I've got it. So
everyone at home is like, I wish our office was like that.
Well, sometimes it's okay, but other times you're trying to find something and you're like, I know I've got it.
Hunting through the snowballs.
And then you look for something else and you find it. It's only when you look for something else that you actually find it.
It's so true. Oh my goodness, now I don't want to panic you, but over 80% has now sold out. So if you want to get this home, and you know, it's like just such a perfect family crafting kit as well. Gorgeous gift for somebody as well.
It's just so cute.
It is, it's lovely. Imagine their first home gift as well.
Oh, I think it's just so pretty as well. I mean, you don't have to go fancy and decorate the face all really fancy. I mean, I've got one customer who loves googly eyes. So if you wanted, you could put like funny googly eyes and things on it. You can do whatever you want. It's yours.
You could even just do sort of monochrome colours. You could do sort of blues, purples, pinks, and do sort of faded colours.
I mean, like I said earlier, I don't paint trees normally green. I love colours. Anything but.
We're talking of trees. Talking of trees, and you're proving your point here. Actually,
pop that out the way.
Just below our gorgeous angels over here, we can see these spectacular trees as well. But actually, update coming through. Angels. We last told you 20% was gone. Not anymore. Half the stock has officially sold out. Remember, they're meant to be $19.99, okay? That saving today is off the chart, and I think everybody is just realising, Leona.
And I have to say, they're so intricate that they actually do take quite a long time to cut.
I bet they do.
They do.
Oh my,
so, right,
trees. Now let's bring this.
Wait till you see the intricacy of these trees as well, because these will drive me nuts.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They are one of my favourite things. I actually painted these. Now, I don't get time to do a lot of painting, but I did paint these.
I love the ombre.
And I love the ombre. It just gives me a really nice vibe. I don't know what it is. So you get 3 trees. They're all different. And they're all different sizes. So you've got your 3 sizes. And again, just like the angels, they slot together.
Perfect.
So there's
Really
you don't really need to glue them. Can you pass one over?
Yeah, do you know what? Let me, hold on a minute. Now, lots and lots of you coming through for this. I'll put them all over. Here we go.
There we go. So one of them I know is stuck and won't come apart. So again, all you do is just slide them off. So there's your 2 pieces, just like the angels. You can see how I've painted them a bit ombre. So I started darker and then added some white, painted the next bit, added a bit more white and added the next bit. And that's exactly how those are done. And again, I just slide it over the top. And then that's
good to go. I just think
and
they're
again,
gorgeous.
I think it's that one. I'm not getting.
There we go. Do you know what I'd love to do as well? I'd love to get some little lights. You know, you can get those little wired lights.
Yeah.
And you could just stick the battery pack on the back, and then you could just have those lovely little twinkling lights on here as well.
Just glue them around the edges.
Yeah,
just all around the edges would be really nice. So, but it's exactly just like the angels. So you've got the 3 trees, and again, you can see how intricately cut these are. You've got 3 different designs. So this one's like a snowflakes. That one's snowflakes. In fact, I think they're all snowflakes, but they're all different.
They're just different designs, aren't they? We're getting busier and busier and busier. Look, $19.99 for your set of 3. And remember, if you've already placed an order, it's only 1p&p. It's $3.95 right the way through till midnight. So you can add. I genuinely, she's saying again.
She's trying hard.
Yeah, 99. Let's leave it at $19.99.
Leave it at $19.99.
Everyone's
happy. Just leave it at $19.99.
But no, not really. We're all on your side, and we want you to get the best saving. So how about we take £5?
Yeah, let's do that.
What do you reckon?
Let's do that.
Let's do it. 25% saving for you to £15 here today. It's just outstanding. Pop them in your basket, check them out, and have fun.
Ooh, do you know what? These would be really nice. Do you know how you can get those round circle mirrors? Put 3 of those on that, put some little snowballs and things around the bottom, some fake
for
snow.
Christmas. Your table decoration.
How cute. Or even if you don't
bit
just
of snow on here as
you
well.
can get the ones, I've actually got one upstairs, it's like a tray. So it's got a little raised edge with like mine's is gold, but you can get different colours with like little metal bits all the way around.
Yes.
Imagine the kind of Christmas scene you could make with some of those.
Gorgeous.
Or even the sleigh.
Yeah.
With
you
some
could do it
fake
with a bit
snow
of a
and
mix.
everything. I'm like,
Oh, I love it. You can have it as a permanent display, you know, with
Absolutely.
on your side table
You
as well.
absolutely
Or even
could.
when you first come into what are they called? The little half moon tables,
Yeah.
the console table. That's the
tables.
one. Now 20%'s already gone. Listen, we are moving on quickly, but you can keep on shopping. But we've got so much to bring to you, and this is already flying out the door on pre-orders as well. So we're going to bring you the snow globe. Oh, do you remember your first snow globe? It's just such a magical experience.
Can I get you to pass those over again, Rosie, for me? Very. And then I'm going to steal.
Oh, Mr. Tumnus, yes.
I'm going to steal one of the.
we go.
Now these are the ornaments that we've already shown you.
Oh, genius.
So, yeah.
that's so
all you
cool.
do, if you pass, it is exactly like I planned it. Strange that, isn't it?
Amazing. Oh, sorry, here we go.
Pass me the other lantern one.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
So all these fit
That is so
inside
clever.
here. So you've got a little display if you want to, and they can all mix and match. So you
Oh,
can
again,
change
if you
them
put a
round.
little light in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
my goodness.
With this one, you've got 2 pieces that go on the top. You've got 2 pieces that go on the bottom,
Yeah.
and you've got a little piece that goes up here. You can choose how you want to build it. So I've done it, so I've got 1 extra piece on the back and 1 extra piece on the front, and again at the bottom, 1 extra piece and 1. You can do 2 layers on one side and then just have a flat back. So it's however you want to do it. So this is the lantern and the snow globe. The ornaments are separate.
Amazing.
So those come in an earlier, the earlier one.
You can still add
rewind,
them to your order.
rewind to the
Yeah.
beginning and you'll see those.
Absolutely. Well, you can
If you
still add
just-
them to your order as well. So they're on the
Yes.
website. So if you want to go and get the Christmas ornaments, you're going to get 6 ornaments in
You do.
total for $14.99.
Yes, so you get
Mega.
2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of the elf one is the set of ornaments. And then you've got these 2, just those 2 without these.
Hold on, sorry. So the lantern, is the lantern and the snow globe
It is,
together?
yes.
For
It's together.
$14.99.
Yes.
And we're lowering the price.
So that, if I take these off, that way nobody gets confused.
Okay, this is...
Those two together. Not
wow, okay. And we are still going lower, even though it's for both of them.
Yes.
Okay.
And again...
Definitely. Right, we're going to put a clock... Okay, this is serious. We're going to put a clock on screen.
You also have got... Now, mine got a little bit damaged on the way, but you've got your little snowflakes, that's the word. You get your little plaque on the front. So your plaque on the front, you can put the Smith family, the Bell family, you know, whichever you want, or you can put 2023, 2020, you know, whatever. You can hang, if you've got baubles and things at home, it doesn't have to be the ornaments that we've got. Exactly.
A bauble with a photograph.
If you've got maybe a new baby coming, anything like that, then you can put that in there and just have it displayed, especially if you've got a really nice bauble that maybe you want to kind of make a special thing for.
Like the happy couple as well, a Christmas wedding.
I've just added some little fake snowballs. You could add more around about the bottom and things if you want to. It's completely up to you. And obviously, if you want to, you can make those exactly the same colour. You can make them different. You can age them, antique them, do whatever you want to.
I love it. Right, it's about to go absolutely ballistic. Right, 5 seconds, you're going to see a prize for both the snow globe and the lantern that makes 0 sense in any way, shape or form. Trust me when I say, right, dial through, check out, guarantee your place, and do not miss out on this deal. $11.99, and you're getting the lantern and the snow globe. This is extraordinary. That's all right, don't worry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, I need a drink seeing that deal. You got anything stronger?
Not yet, not yet.
This honestly just completely amazing. I keep on adding to your order. We've got to move on because we've got so much to bring to you. You can keep on shopping afterwards. Just keep on visiting the website. Look at what's already here. Look at what's coming up as well. Now, I know we're not our favourites.
Yes.
Georgina is having a favourite.
Georgina's having the favourite.
And I have to say, I mean, this is truly, truly gorgeous. The detail, and I'm thinking as well, all the different things you could put inside the sleigh. You might put a couple of drinks in there.
You could make a little hot chocolate table, a little hot chocolate station.
Oh my. Do you know what? I'm going to go and grab it. I'm going to bring it over. Is that all right?
We did have one painted. Because this is not the first time that we've had this on.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
This is not the first time we've had it on the show. We had it on the show a few weeks back, but unfortunately it suffered a bit of a catastrophe as poor Jimmy, as he was bringing it through the door, dropped a box on it.
Oh no!
And smashed it to bits. And I've never seen somebody so apologetic in my life as what he was that day. And I just haven't had a chance to repaint it again. So it was white and it was all glittery. So you can have to use your imagination on this one. Now, all of this bit is not included. It comes just like that.
Do you know what, actually,
so
if I
move that to the side,
because look at this detail here. And actually, I have to say, yes, with the reindeer Christmas, but actually this could be Cinderella's carriage. This could be, I mean, it could be so many things. You could put a pumpkin in the middle of there. It can be,
you
Christmas,
could
that's a good idea.
Sweets in it, you know, your table, you know, when after your after dinner drinks and your after dinner mints and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Have all those in it. I mean, it's one of those things, you could put anything you want in it.
You could do Santa's treats in there as well, couldn't you?
So, and then you've got your 3 little reindeer at the front, and they are all loose, so you can slide them where you want them to be. So if you want all 3 right in the middle, all close together, that's fine. If you want them spread out, then that's fine.
Again, you could draw around those and just use them for beautiful card
It is reasonably easy to put together as well. There's not a lot of pieces. It looks pretty intricate, but it's actually not. You've got 2 sides, the front and the back, the base part, which is, if I flip that round, it's just this section here, which kind of sits at an angle. And then you've got the base.
Oh my goodness.
And then you've got 2 little poles that go on the front. You've got the bit across the top where all your little, these just feed onto that little pole and then glue that in place. So it is nice and simple. Don't be scared of it. It is not scary.
It's
honestly.
just gorgeous.
And then imagine it, you've got to use your imagination now. So it was white, it was glittery.
But you could do any colour that you like,
Absolutely.
which is great. You know, you could do a rainbow, you could do red, you could do purple, you could do blue. So many people are right now.
It's a shame. I've been so busy that I've not been able to do loads of samples.
Look, Pauline's ordered 2. I don't think you need to worry because actually,
I don't know which way it was, but
and you know what? How lovely to do a little Christmas decoration. You can have some of those LED lights as well in there. The little, you know, the LED candles you can get as well.
Yeah, you could
Pop a
make a
couple of
little
those
arrangement in
here.
it, put those in it, do a little bit of the greenery and things around the bottom.
I mean, it's
So,
just stunning.
absolutely.
And look at your saving, £12.99. How fantastic is that? Don't say that. No. Yes. What? Oh, okay. Before we've even dropped the price, okay, we've already got 30% of the stock gone. So, do you know, this is just testament to how great the value is of what you do. The beautiful quality.
You need to stop making me smile. My jaws are hurting.
We're going to put a clock in. And look at how many people are coming through. Bonnie's multi-buying
There's quite a few.
Don't wait for this clock to finish. Dial now. It is going lower. Everyone's going to make the saving. Check out on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Ring through 0800 001 4433. Do not miss out on this deal. This is absolutely extraordinary. It's fantastic. And do you know what? If you have experienced Glitzcraft before, message in. Also, if you've got any questions as well for Leona, message in. Everything is live and interactive. We absolutely love the interaction with you. Carol's gone for 2 as well. Once everyone's checked out, half the stock has gone, and that's before we've even dropped the price. Margaret, Tracy, Carol's got 2. Heather, well done. Karen said, Jean, Anne, well done. Stephen, check it out. Margaret, check it out. Katrina, half the stock now officially gone. And look how many people are still coming through. If everyone checks out, 3/4 of the stock is now gone. And here's the price drop. Honestly, sensational saving for you here. What?
Even I didn't remember what price I'd put it on at, so... I'm as just as surprised as you all are.
What is in that drink that you have here in the studio?
I have to say, I promise, it is just water.
Let me smell.
It is just water.
That is on £8.99. Okay, if it's in your basket, you have to check it out because we're going to have a lot of people missing out. Jim's over there going, what on earth has just happened? £8.99? That's crazy. We've got 2 more fantastic items to bring to you, but first of all, let's go and hear from lovely Jim about what's coming up on Gem Collector at 8 o'clock on this channel.
Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, we've got an amazing show. We've got Madagascan Purple Spinel coming up at 8 o'clock. I've never in my entire career been able to bring you Madagascan Spinel, so it's going to be absolutely huge. We've got red carpet gems coming up for you. So we're talking some premium, one of the most beautiful colours of kunzite I've ever seen, and then we're going under 100 from 10.
Wow, under 100?
Yeah.
That's incredible. Yeah. Oh, we love Gem Collector. Stay tuned, 8 o'clock, this channel. It's going to be awesome. Right, Margaret's gone for 3. Karen's multi-buying. Leslie's multi-buying. Well done to every single one of you. And remember, 1P&P is about to sell out. Apologies to those of you who miss out. It's all gone a little bit crazy. Oh, yay! Let's do it.
It's flying away.
Now, can I tell you, this is my other favourite.
Oh, you've got another favourite.
This nativity scene. Nativity scenes just brings back so many memories and that nostalgia of school.
It is. We do this at the shows and it is very popular. Just watch the back one, Rosie, because it might be a little bit wet.
Oh, okay.
Because I actually broke
You've been crafting on the go.
I did. I broke it on the way into the studio today. So I actually had to quickly repaint this back layer. So it's potentially just a little bit wet. And if some of the windows have slid down, it's literally because they've just been glued.
What glue you use, by the way? What glue would you recommend?
Any kind of MDF glue, any kind of PVA glue, any kind of wood glue, anything like that is working. I actually today used silicone type glue because that's what I had up with me.
Okay.
So this comes flat pack, and I'm going to just pop that one out. This is the one I painted in the green room like 10 minutes before we came to air.
Good, Bethany. You did a great job. My goodness, just before.
I know. I was like, quickly, let's just do it. It's a bit patchy, but I thought, you know what? We'll make it look like plaster. It's meant to be like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it all just slots in. You've got 3 little slots at the side, and it just pops straight down into that. Now, what I did earlier, and I'll just warn you, this little bit here, the arch, just at the edges, I pressed it too far down, too hard, and I snapped it. So one was broken on the way here because it's been at numerous shows and it's actually sold out at every show we've taken it to.
Wow, I bet, yeah.
So you've got 3 different layers. You've got your Oh Holy Night at the front, you've got your major scene in the middle, and then you've got your background with your building shape. So 3 different layers, and again, you do not need to glue these in place. They are so tightly packed that you literally just pop it straight down. So
Ruth just added 3 to her basket. I mean,
she's having 3.
Could you get a more personal and more beautiful Christmas gift? I mean, imagine painting this specifically for somebody you love. You know their sort of decor, you know the colours that they love. It might be a housewarming present, it might be a wedding present, it might just be their Christmas gift.
And if you don't think that you're going to be good at doing all the intricate details, don't worry. Just do like a grey and a black and a white layer. Just keep it all simple, do like a silhouette. And that way you don't have to worry about painting little details and things. Because, you know, I'm not the greatest at doing detail. I would make an eye and it'd be like this big. So, you know, if you get worried about that kind
license,
of...
you're allowed to do whatever you like.
Massive eye.
So now, we haven't, again, I feel like I'm in a dream saying this, but we haven't lowered
Somebody
the price
going to step out the shower soon or something?
I think so, exactly. That's what things could happen. We've not lowered the price yet. I think Friday night madness is happening. Madness have made a comeback this week, actually. I know. That's it just reminded me. It's featuring Leona. Exactly. Cheryl's gone for 2, and we've not even. This is what happened to me before as well.
I've been laughing and smiling that much today that I've got a frog in my throat now. So we're fine.
Right. Well, do you know, if it's giving us these prices, the frog can stay.
Yeah, we're going down again.
We are.
We're going down.
Get ready, because we are about to bring you another fantastic saving here.
Georgina's singing in my ear now. We've got music going.
$9.99. I just. It's
so
amazing.
Again, if I turn it sideways, you can see you've got. Oh, that's actually quite a good angle because you can get to see all the detail, and you've got a bit of space in between each one.
Yes.
So if you want to put lights and things between
a
it,
bit of
little
music.
tea lights, anything like that.
Oh, holy night.
You can do it.
Oh, you could make it
there you
musical and all lit up and magical. You can even put some sort of straw in there and a little, I don't know.
Absolutely, a little manger scene.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's just, I love it. Absolutely beautiful.
Choice is
yours. Yeah, exactly. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. We will give you a stock update. Where has the time gone?
I know, we haven't even managed to do many demos or anything.
This is it. I'm so sorry, Leona.
You'll all just have to come and see me at a show and I'll do demos. Come see me at a show and I'll be in Lincoln on Sunday. Come and see me there and we'll do demos.
I love this. I love this. I love the colours. I love everything. Now, it's a wall plaque or you can pop it on your stand.
It is a wall plaque. However, you also, if I go...
Do you get the stand?
You get the stand as well.
With it?
Yes.
Oh, genius.
So you've got the little stand, so you can put it on your mantelpiece, you can put it on your table, you can put it on your windowsill, you could put little coloured lights around the edges.
Oh, yes.
You can get it however you want it. It comes flat pack. All these pieces will pop out. So there's engraving on the base, so it shows you exactly where to put everything.
How have you created this background? Because that is absolutely gorgeous.
If I can quickly find one.
That is so beautiful.
Go down underneath.
Oh, we've got a message. I love Glitzcraft, says Rachel. The quality is amazing and the price is amazing
thank
you. That's Rachel in the West Midlands. We've got another message coming through. I love this. Taking your advice and buying more, as I was the one that sent the photo of the pumpkin. I will now decorate. Oh, how fabulous. Oh, my goodness me. Thanks, Yvette, my darling.
Thank you.
Just gorgeous.
Sorry, I'm just choking, you know. So, right, so this is how it comes.
Okay.
So you've got, if I move that to the side,
here we go.
You've got your sheet that's got all your details on it. Then
keep all those details. Oh my.
Then we've got your frame to go on the outside. So that goes on there. This part, pop those out and that becomes your stand. So they just slide together.
Yeah.
And there's your stand done.
Gorgeous.
And then that's your background. So all these pieces then, you just layer on there. The background, all this piece that's in here, that all pops out. So that's like your main piece.
Okay.
And then all these remaining pieces that are there, you can just layer in here wherever you want them.
It's gorgeous. And again, then you've got another stencil you can use for backgrounds or other writing. It's phenomenal. We're about to run out of time. So what I'm going to do is just to say, again, we're going to crash the price. Why are we not stopping at $11.99? Wow. Okay, $8.99. Phenomenal saving once again. Just keep on coming through, adding to your order. Now, we have had sellouts in the show. I'm going to give you some stock updates right now. The reindeer sleigh, gone. Okay? Flew away. The Noel reindeer sleigh. And I'm just going to show this one. This one here as well. Very, very limited edition. Okay, very, very limited stock left. Okay, so if you want to get the reindeer Noel sleigh, you really need to be checking out ASAP. Same story with the angels as well. The angels are very close to selling out. If you're watching this on repeat, by the way.
Quick.
Incredible. Now, everything that Leona has brought to you today, so if you want to see the Halloween show from earlier on as well, 3 o'clock this afternoon, there's some more Christmas items in there as well.
There's a few, yeah.
You can re-watch, you can demo along as well. That's the lovely thing when you get these home. You can actually sort of craft along, which is fantastic.
Yes.
When are you back with us next?
November 6th, I think it is, right after the NEC. So if I look like I've been dragged through a hedge, that'll be me.
You look gorgeous, you always do. Have a fabulous show on Sunday.
Thank you, yep.
It's been amazing to have you here.
It's been a lovely day. It's been a great day.
It's just been brilliant. Here's what's coming up on tomorrow's show as well. So 1 p.m, kickstart your weekend with Keith from Paper Dynamics. Oh, Keith is back. Talking about, we've got a Little Birdie returns from Oakwood Archer as well. Then we've got more Keith and Paper Dynamics. And then we've got Deramel. So really exciting. You're going to see lots of tricks and techniques with Kez. Actually, that should say Dremel. There we go. 5 p.m, I'll be back with you as well with Keith and more mega deals. At 6 o'clock, more from Little Birdie and Oakwood Archer. And then we're going to sparkle and shine with Keith's 10-metre tinsel and more. So it's another jam-packed day. It's been fabulous to have your company here today. Thank you so much,
You're very
Leona.
welcome.
Have a safe trip to Lincoln.
Thank you.
And have a lovely evening wherever you are. And we shall see you back here on HobbyMaker tomorrow.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.